Alright. Here, let's see. Alright, seems good. Yeah, let's just get started, I guess. Entry number 8. Oops. Alright. It's a little windy today. I do have windows open. So it may be a bit audible. There we go. Okay. But I mean, otherwise, it should be good. So I'll just get started. Number 8, Spins Ghost Forest. It's got the different UI. Alright. What is spin of the dark to get to this forest? To get to this forest. Create a path with the ghost block in the middle. Okay. Spins ghost. The forest part isn't capitalized, but that's okay. This is a duck apparently. Oh, it is a duck. I didn't realize how it looks, but yeah, that's like its wings up and wings down. Okay. Oh. Seems done a poor job here. Oh, you can bounce on these. Oh, okay. You don't need the boost. Oops. They didn't look very bounceable. They're an edit of the spiny blocks, I guess. Actually, that's kind of cool. You can make these like appear based on other triggers. These blocks, because they're blocks and not sprites. I mean, you can do that with sprites too, I think. But it's cool that as blocks. It's probably easier to do than some other things. That hurt me though. Interesting. Oh, Lazy comes back. Nice. Okay, it seems. It's kind of interesting how that happened. Oh, she can reset that. There you go. Okay, fairly tight, but okay. Oh, of course it's more. God damn it. These blocks are a bit different than the spinies. They might be the spinnable spikes from before. They're a little different to the floating spiny block from Borgi. That. Why did they kill me? Yeah, exactly. I think they're different. Also, that felt like a longer timer, unless I'm full of shit. But that. He didn't shoot when I'm really close. Interesting. Oh, that's all I have to do. Okay. Is this a message? No. Holy fuck. I can't even hear the beep timer. It keeps cutting out. That's kind of funny. Oh, I should have just gone for it. Yeah, spaghetti. Yeah. I think Borderman blocks wouldn't, but wouldn't have killed me there. But yeah, that's kind of. I don't know what I'm doing. Oops, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like really slow the first time. The time no, this is cool. Oops. Yeah, I don't think Borges blocks would kill you doing that. They feel closer to this like spinnable spot. That's funny. But like yeah, see there's a block on the left. I think you're meant to use that one, but you'd never make that. Yeah. Oh, I keep blocking too. I'm not smart. Or is it? Hang on. I think they're just trying to justify the level name because it's kind of funny to do that. Does any of this like extend the timer? That would have worked. Well, I mean, I would have bonked probably actually. Maybe the third pillar is just there purely for aesthetic. It's not like probably too late. Well, especially if I do that. Oh yeah, sometimes the first piece is really early. Like there it was really early. Yo, Pat, thanks for the raid. 9. Oh, is this still? That's funny. Is this still September 9th? No, right? It must be the 10th by now. But I guess you streamed kind of like what I'm doing, where it's like the end of the 10th for me. For you guys, it's like, you know, early on the 10th. Yeah, happy September 9th, I guess. So you go to bed? Yeah. Okay, I was kind of confused, but yeah. Oh, I keep doing that. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, it beeps straight away. Okay. So this level's like it's got these switches that make blocks appear on a timer, kind of like a P-switch, I think. I think it's like a P-switch block and a P-switch. It's a P-switch activating block, and then a bunch of P-switch like appearing blocks. Only entry quite the face, yeah. Don't worry, we'll pick it up today. Okay, that's better. I think I just need to stall a little bit. I'm thinking maybe the ticks of the timer are like a global thing. I don't know if that's true. Also, I keep hitting that. Or maybe I want P-speed. Hang on. I can get P-speed. That'd probably help. Right? Didn't think about that. Yeah, that'd be more doable. Shit. Judging's going well though. I'm having a little fun. I had like a mild hiccup yesterday when stream died, and that took a long time on the level I was on. I think that got to me a bit. But it wasn't that big a deal. I did get through it. It was fine. Okay, I should. The worst, yeah. Oh, I guess I meant it in the figurative sense. I don't know if that was obvious. I just thought about it, but like, yeah, you could totally have extra hiccups too. Oh yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, it's funny. It's the it's the weekend today, at least for me. For some reason, I do get hiccups like semi-frequently on the weekend. It's very possible. House against hiccups, really? I can go pick up a lemon and bite into it. I kind of like lemon. I like sour stuff. That sounds kind of fun. I'm surprised that's a thing. I've never heard that, but I always hear that like you should just be scared. Someone should frighten you. Oh, oops. I kind of panicked there. Yeah, P-Speed might help here. Or I could just lure the boo to make this first one easier. Maybe I should just do that. I had to fuck it up, goddammit. I might do that. Just lure the boo. Yeah. That seems maybe more doable. I don't know. Earlier going really high there, like, prevented the fuzzy from shooting. I tried to do it again, I just hit the fuzzy, but I wanted to high bounce there. I'm still a little puzzled by how these orbs work, like, because I do get hit often. Oops. We'll just reset this. Oh. Okay, cool. I don't know what, I'm not very, that's probably too late actually. Yeah. I'm not very knowledgeable in what causes, we'll do P-Speed again, I guess. No, this just doesn't work. But, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not too knowledgeable on what, actually causes these boos to turn or not when you're spinning. Like, if they pick one side to follow when you're spinning. I don't know how they pick this side. Okay, I'm glad I didn't land there. Okay. It's much more lenient now. Just kidding. Right, so this one I really shouldn't have died, I think, but I didn't think I got a high bounce. I thought I tapped. I just wanted one small bounce before the next one. Damn it. We could try going for this, but I'm a bit nervous. Oh, that worked. Okay. Maybe I was just doing really bad movement on the first round for some reason. I mean, you can low bounce on it, right? Hang on. Have I actually tried low bouncing on these yet? Maybe I haven't. Maybe you always bounce high. I'm a little curious now. Oh, you always bounce high. Oh, fuck. Okay. That explains why I was messing up. Damn it. Okay, I didn't... They're really strange blocks then. Oh, but you can get them while rising. Okay. I mean, that's good to know, I guess. Just now I was kind of rising and it still worked. Okay. Yeah, so you always go high bounce there. That's kind of strange. That's okay. It's not a ghost block. Should be fine. Okay, what does it make up here? Just one block there. Okay. And then probably more. Never mind, not more. That was a bit late on me. Okay, that's not bad. Holy shit. That was a little scary. Oh, auto-scroller. Nice. Gameplay. Yeah. Oh, okay, it's on off as well. I guess it was on off the whole time. It's just timed on off. I guess that kind of confirms it though. Because that one, those blocks didn't appear. They actually you know, swapped to another graphic. I don't think P-Switch Tile. Well, I guess P-Switch Tile could do that. You could remap what their nothing state looks like. I guess it still could be, but it looks like a custom on-off timer. Anyway, it doesn't jingle like a P-Switch or anything. This is chill. I like this a bit more, I think. Instead of like having to do a timing challenge that... I don't know, I guess because the timers feel a bit inconsistent. Oops. I thought it'd be further left. I thought it would, instead of appearing on the right, I thought something would appear on the left. Oops. lines up nicely. I was a bit silly there. I didn't want to hold right for some reason. What am I doing? It's chill though. It's yeah, it's not too hard or anything. I like the obstacles so far. They're fairly simple, I guess, but like, you know, you get time to read them in this section, I should say. They're lenient enough that you can, you know, get them in the first try. Okay, I'm glad I assumed when it would end and timed that. I don't think I could have done another bounce. Holy shit, there we go. I will say I'm generally not a fan of... Okay, I didn't mean to press up straight away. I think that was a ghosted input. Oh, the switch is still going. Interesting. It goes through doors. I guess that makes sense if it's on-off, because on-off is retained through doors. The timer for it, I guess, is also retained. I guess if it wasn't retained, you could start a section with the timer remaining the other way forever. Is the goal this? Oh, that's a boo boss with a tiny graphic. I just realized the centerpiece is a boo boss. I guess a little intro sequence. That's kind of cool that, like... Oops. Oh, right, so the ring is moving because of that. Yeah. Oops. The littlest boo. Oh, okay, so the hitbox is actually fairly... It's not like just a graphic. Okay, but the middle one doesn't hurt me. Okay. I guess that makes sense. It does look a bit transparent. I'm not sure what hit me there. Did I let go of run. Does that do something? Oh no, it's the wrapping bullets. Cluster bullet hitbox wrapping. This happens everywhere. Ran out off screen on the edge there. Yeah. You can hear it shooting, so that's definitely still shooting. And the hitbox doesn't have like a high bite check. I can't imagine it's that hard to just tell it to just actually check for a screen. Like, sure, it's probably more taxing or whatever, but it can't be that bad, I feel like. Again, I don't know the first thing about, you know, coding. I do know how to count numbers though. Bit nervous. Can I like kick it from here? That was close. Oh fuck. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I shouldn't have done that either. I kind of forgot that the ring appears there. Oops. Wait. Shooter's shooting. There we go. I think I was already past where the shooter shot actually, but yeah. Oops. So 8-bit isn't too hard. If you aren't calling to SMW's code for calling out. Oops. I have stars up there, like I'm noticing that. Has it been decreasing every time I die? I noticed the number move. Oh no, it's a timer. Wait, it's a timer. I only saw it now. Okay. I thought it's been changing. was really confused, like what's changing it. I could have probably seen a lot more realistically what's happening with the timer feeling inconsistent if I just looked at the fucking indicator for it. I didn't realize. God damn it. Okay, I didn't realize. That's interesting. There's a timer there. And the bullets hit me again. Yeah, it's the second, around roughly at the second spike. Oops, I should calm down. I have time. Like, it's a long timer for a reason. I also forgot to dodge the balls again, but luckily I got past it. No, I tried to hold jump, but that was bad. Badly done. I'm not right. Oops. That could have been good. That looked like it lined up nicely. I mean, it looks like the line. Oops! Don't stand right there where the balls appear. It looks like it lines up fairly nicely as far as like just going for it and then. Yeah. I did it again. I was gonna say it's nice. Oops! It's nice that the Eerie, or you know. I don't know if it's an Eerie actually, but whatever you can spin on here that stays in place. Probably an Eerie. Yeah, actually it turns transparent as well because of the palette. Although that's palette, not a. It's palette, not the sprite itself, I think, for the color, for the transparency. But yeah, it's nice that that has normal bounces. So. Yo, Luta. I'm doing good. Yeah, KLDC and hand cam. I kind of did it like on a whim. I realized I could probably do it or set it up. It's kind of weird setup. Like it's not straight down. It's kind of angled towards like me, the person, but I also angle my controller towards me, but from below, not above. So you do get a kind of perpendicular angle, but fucked up. It's a perfect angle. Okay. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm enjoying KLDC. Levels have been awesome. Some stuff has been a real struggle, but everything's been really cool. I should stop forgetting about the wrapping bullets. I'm not holding anything here for the record. Oh, that didn't work. I thought maybe I could try nudging it. I also wanted to just point out that again, those things bounce you high. These bounce you high without touching anything. So that was like a regrab. That huge bounce. I forgot. That was a bit silly. I shouldn't have done that. Kind of interesting that like they kept the ripped tape. So I think with map 16 they actually added the left half of the midway like object, like that tile, the ripped tape tile. But then the object the map 16 another map 16. The midway tape itself is the object because it's not coming back. Or it's some object. It might not be the usual one, it might be one of the custom ones. But that's interesting, I think. It's a little observation. Normally I don't think the tape would come back. The source of the tape. Oh come on. Yeah, that's annoying. I can't I mean I could stay up there but it's really risky. I'm gonna kill it. Fuck. Oh, I missed it again, dude. I keep doing that. It's kind of fucked up how the surface of these is. The surfaces of these are. I tried to use R because I'm talking about all of the different orbs, but I said surface as the focal point, which is a single thing. Just the surface. I should have gone under. Kind of panicked. I said focal point. I guess I just meant the subject. Weird phrasing. Oh, come on. I'm gonna try and survive here. That's not gonna work. I even killed it again. Fuck. That's rough. I don't know if I can do anything like else. Because that's just, you know, creates well lined up. Maybe that line up, like, just the whole jump ever. No, I almost hit that. I could have caught that one, maybe. No, why? I bonked it. If I didn't bonk, I would have been fine. If I hit the boo a little earlier, I can do it. I can have it set up where. Oops, move out of the way. I can have it set up where, oops. God damn it. I was gonna say I can set it up so the boo freezes with the ring not interfering, probably. I can just hit late, maybe. That'd probably be better. Or less difficult to do. Surprised I didn't get hit there, actually. By the wrapping bullets. Okay, that's fine. We have another chance. It happens again. Okay, that's not good. It's gonna come up soon, so I'm a bit terrified. Yeah. Okay, we're fine. Please, pick it up. No, I didn't. Fuck, dude. I got such a high bounce. I keep forgetting. It's like even if I don't hold jump, I'm still bouncing high. I'm like, I don't know. It kind of messes with me. Yeah, I struggle with a lot of the custom things that aren't really like, they don't really have counterparts in vanilla, if that makes sense. Like this bounce height doesn't really come from anything in vanilla, it's just, ah shit, I shouldn't have done that. Just wait. So you know, it's kind of just like a random thing I've never, you know, as a result I've never really gotten used to. So I'm struggling with it. Like, there's a similar complaint I had with the bombs. Or the you know, the Michael Bay, the previous entry actually, Michael Bay Studio. It's just the timing of like all the bombs and stuff were like very unusual. I forgot what I was doing. Don't rush. But as a result, yeah, I don't know. I was struggling to get used to the timing of them. Here feels kind of similar. I'm not familiar with these high bounces and how to control myself off of them. So lucky I didn't stomp it there. Holy shit. Okay. Just move out of the way, please. Okay. I don't like that. It's like... I got clipped down. Fuck, dude. This is a long timer. I didn't have a chance. I mean, I had a chance to look at the star count. I just didn't want to. But, because I was panicking. But, I don't think it does. I've missed earlier, so, like, I think it's actually a small blue hitbox. Yeah, like that misses. You can kill the bird thing? It's not an Eerie? What is it? I thought it was an Eerie, I was confident. Shit, it's like actually a bird. Or a duck. Wait. Is it a duck? A blurb? Oh, that's a good point. I didn't think of that. That's smart. I don't know if blurps animate. Well, no, Eeries and blurps, neither of them animate that fast. So it is like. That to shelf? They should. Yeah, they burn and they're like normal fish. They're like rip van fish, I should say. Spiny, yeah, but it would need a reason to float. It would have to be wide position locked as well, which isn't impossible or anything, but it's like extra work. That's bad, dude. This is fucked up. That jump there is kind of hard when there's like anything in the way. It's not. It's actually pretty tight. Having to cut your jump at all makes it near impossible. And not like actually that, you know, close to impossible. You just have to wait for a better opening. It's more like if you don't wait for an opening, you're kind of fucked. But I'm impatient, so I keep not waiting for an opening. I can kind of. That didn't reach. Fuck. Yeah, like that's just not gonna work. Again, I'm also not sure how to get like a controlled jump off of this thing, because it has such a weird bounce pattern. So I'm here like doing a little tap, and I'm like, it doesn't even look like that different. I guess holding jump at the start of the bounce doesn't make a difference because it's already doing that a little bit. Like that didn't look different, but I held jump at the start of it. On a Goomba or something, I'd get a huge bounce compared to without holding it. I don't know if I picked a Goomba, I'm spinning. I should say a Spiny or something, yeah. Like on the Eerie would make a big difference. Terrified, please. No, dude, this guy is fucking. He just stopped perfectly in the way. Oh my god. But doing a regrab like quite late on the bounce really elevated me. Like that. That elevated me so much more. I guess these behave like you're holding jump at the start of them. I never really thought of that. Maybe this based on like one frame of holding jump or something. I cut my jump. I was trying to feel out how it feels. I mean, a bit silly. Oops. All right. Oh wait, no, hang on. Margaret Matty RHR level? Yeah, it is kind of like those. Well, oh, you mean like the spinning blocks? I don't know if that's what you mean. If you mean like in the GDQ level, actually, the Eerie blocks at one point. There's like a row of Eerie blocks that mass you high. See that kills me. That's kind of wild. The corner interaction, it isn't spinnable, I guess. If you mean like those, yeah, it is a lot like those, yeah. I think I think both of these are based on the floor, the like spike floor that you can spin on. That I want to say Yump 2 has it, and probably something else, but I want to say Yump 2 like Bowser's Castle has those blocks. I think. I killed it. What the fuck? Okay, I didn't think I killed it. Okay, that's good. Alright, I kill the bird if I do that. I have to stay up there. Yeah, circle friend then. Hello. This one's surprisingly difficult. I think harder than I expected. Okay. Luckily I don't kill it too often doing that. There we go. Please go up. Damn it. Yo, next to the follow. I appreciate that. Oops. Hello. Holy shit. We're fine. Oh, I made that? Oh. I made that too. I didn't make that. Should have waited for it to move out of the way. I'm getting really greedy, I think. I don't know if it's just 3 hits or more. It could easily be more, honestly. But, I almost got 3 earlier and then died. Please hit it? Alright, cool. Or not hit it, more like pick it up safely. Wow, I didn't touch anything there. I'm pretty sure. That's just how high you bounce. I thought I could fit under, barely. Yeah, you bounce like 3 tiles off. That's a little frustrating. I could have died there if I hit the corner. Should be safe. Well, not if that happens. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna get hit here. Please move out of the way. Oh my god, thank you. Die, please? Oh, thank god. There we go. Oh. I just realized I had my mouse on the timer the whole time. I probably shouldn't leave it there. Yeah, thanks for the GG. Oh, that was cool. I do think it's a little strange that the on-off timers were kind of inconsistent. Ghost gone. And also, having to get that shell while spinning in such a cramped space was a little rough because you'd kill it frequently. It's not the biggest deal, but sometimes you can't stay there multiple cycles and it's a bit frustrating. It's just... Oh, I didn't get it. That's unfortunate. I didn't get that one either. Fuck it. I suck. Alright. Alright. Satisfaction. I don't think you can do that actually. I didn't tongue that? Are you serious? Okay. I can do the funny thing. Oh, I can't reach it. I need to reach it first. Or easier, I should reach it. Funny. Score jumps up 5,000. Let's try this one more time. Well, I did it earlier, but I feel like it's worth just doing it. There we go, I have 2 caves now. I don't know, I'm just fucking around. That's cool, yeah. No crits or anything, but that's alright. Yeah, no, I enjoyed, I do think Borgi's blocks are better coded than those, you know, again, whatever those blocks were. I think, I suspect they're the spike floors. Gonna head to bed? Yo, have a good night. Thanks for the good luck, I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, let's add the next one. I believe it's 9, actually. Yo, it's number 9. I was hoping to get to number 9 yesterday because it'd be funny, but, I got pretty hung up on some of the entries. I'm not 100% sure if this name's right. Yeah, 9. I'm not 100% sure this name's right, because it was listed untitled elsewhere, but I think this is right. If there's no name in the level, I might, like, I don't know, put a question mark or something. I seem to be following the Koopa. Like, the player character, or the camera is following the Koopa. It's Cave Story, I think? I never played Cave Story, but, I do recognize the music, I think. Although I probably, I don't know, I've had an interest in playing Cave Story, but I never did, basically. Oh, no, there is a oddly retro-looking Mario. Maybe, I mean, more like Luigi, I guess. This is cognitive behavioral therapy. Okay. In this strange session, we find that Luigi is decentering again. Looks like perspective is added again. Okay, I'm not sure that, I don't know if that's the level name or not. This is cognitive behavioral therapy yeah, CBT, I guess. It's funny. I didn't think of that, actually. That is CBT, that is funny. Again, I don't know if that's intentional or not, or if that's supposed to be the name. Also, we're just starting. Did you just kill it? Oh, it actually falls to the check. The camera's actually following the check. Check, please. Wait, what if I loot check left? Hang on. Doesn't go left anymore. This is cool. I think I meant to use a check to hit that. Oops. This is cool. The only time I've seen camera tracking a sprite, I think, is that one room in Gaijin in Holy shit, sorry. That was a very sudden sneeze. Shit. Oh, there's infinite health. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. You wanna, yeah, have fun idling back and forth. Yeah, that's a good look, Jiva. Oh, that's cool. It's like an eerie block. Like a custom eerie that... This is a way smoother boo block than the recent shack that does it. That's cool. I guess I need the eerie to all the way here. Oh, I did not make that. Oh, did Moon do it? I don't know much about Moon. I haven't played it yet. I can just... Okay, I could normal jump, but... Oh, that just doesn't... Oh, right. It comes up regardless. They're all red stemmed. Yeah. Yeah, I think I need to hit this. It's kind of hard. The music suddenly reset. I don't know why. That death reset the music. Interesting. No, fuck. I wanted to, okay. If you're on the screen edge, you can't convert it. Like, you can keep it stopped, but you can't stop it fresh. Okay, that's not too bad. It's kind of tough being this far on the edge, but I mean, that's okay, I guess. Those fireballs are coming. I guess I have to do that. That's my best bet, I feel like, there. Just write it. I guess I should jump there. Jumping would, Oops. Oops. Jumping would... That didn't work too well. I was gonna say jumping would make the conveyor pull me less. But, oh, it actually aims up. That's really funny. The music reset again. Interesting. Hello. Yeah. I should... Oops. There we go. Oh, that just did not work. Okay. So does spinning ever just decide to activate it? Yeah, sometimes it does. See, I don't know why. Oh, because I'm... It actually worked, okay. Oh. Wait, that cycle's just horrible. That lineup. I guess I have to use Eerie if I line it up poorly. Oh, he shot both up. Oh. You love this level? It is cool. I'm not on the conveyor. That's kind of funny. Okay. This first jump is oddly rough. Also, that piranha, I really went off screen before I do that. Just so the fire doesn't spawn at the very least. Can I can't reach that. That's annoying. Alright, can we? I should be patient. Alright, be patient? No, that's not patient enough. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I didn't want to bounce on the Eerie or anything. I was trying to just get speed. I kind of wish it reacted a little sooner, so you didn't have to turn like a tile early, a whole tile early. Like half a tile would be nice. But I have to turn like before it touches the wall, otherwise I'm just fucked. Sure. That's fine. Really? I thought that was good. Okay. Wait, this one. Got there. It's nice when he shoots up. Saves me some hassle. There you go. I don't know why I let go of right. I thought I had too much speed, I guess. I can't even fall off the right side of the Eerie. Don't know why I'm panicking. That's what I mean, dude. I'm and the music reset for some reason. Very funny. Okay, I can hit this, surely. Surely I can hit this. This is why I hate the wall clip patch. Let me dip a pixel in. Just one pixel. I don't know if wall clip patch even affects this, actually. It's a screen edge, not a wall. It might not. Aw, come on. I swear that should be possible. Maybe I just didn't gain enough speed. I'm not sure how that behaves with the wall clip patch, honestly. Oops. Oh, come on. Okay, good. Yeah, nobody pushes you up. Okay. I guess, Wait, I turned, dude. I was waiting for the fireballs to move the other way. Fuck. I'm turning around, dude, like way before it's past me. How is it? Oh my god, come on. How is it so unresponsive? Or just like late to respond? I forgot the fireballs are there. Oh, really? Wow, okay. The thing is, it starts moving so fast, but then doesn't stop for so long. It feels very like, I don't know, maybe that's just me, but that feels kind of unbalanced in the way it starts and stops. Fucking hell, see, it took so long to stop. I turned around straight away, I feel like. Like, I don't know, I might just be feeling it wrong, but... Really supposed to be this move independent. Oops. Face right, please. Thank you. I tried to go between the two because I can't stop it once I get going there. Hmm. Interesting how spin jumps work there. I didn't realize they would. I was kind of just trying shit. That's good enough. Right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, that works. Kind of like stressful, like making me panic a bit. Please make it? No? Okay. I kind of hate those gaps because they're supposed to work, but for some reason I get horrible luck and they fail like maybe a quarter of the time for me. They're supposed to work like 100% of the time. That's also not true though, clearly, because I just died to one. I didn't even land on the conveyor, so it's not like it's because it's a conveyor. That might have killed me too, I'm not sure, but I didn't even land. I'm pretty sure it doesn't influence you until you land on it, so... Yeah, funny block. Okay, if you stop it like really close, you can just kind of go like that. That's okay. I'm a bit late there. Wait, this is fucking terrifying. Spawned very early. Holy shit. Just stop it. Stop it. I don't appreciate this. Why are you not stopping? Fuck! I literally purposely tried to stop it so I could stand on it, and it just didn't stop, dude. I can't read when it stops. It's fucking with me. There was a door, I think. So, I mean, that's a good sign, but... I'm amazed it stopped there. Oh, I thought I died. I gave up because I bonked. Oops. Shouldn't give up, I guess. I'm probably fucked. Yeah, that's way too far. I don't know why I did that. There we go. Nice! Oh, I didn't... Wow, that's kinda cool. Didn't mean to do that, that's okay. Like, luring it that far. I have to wait here anyway, that's fine, honestly. Holy shit, that's kinda tight. I tried. I should have held jump. I tried to just line it up, but I'm bad at aiming into gaps like that anyway, right? So like I'd rather take the roll, but I have such horrible luck rolling like that, taking a roll like that. I don't know. It's a frustrating thing, landing in 2 tile gaps. I know that's the funny joke about a 1 tile man and a 2 tile gap, but yeah. It's a real challenge. There's that like 3 or 4 tile gap in Kaizo 1 that fucks people even. Wow, okay. Fuck, dude. Looking here. I tipped and then he didn't turn back. I was literally facing right, like over a tile away from him. I can't believe he didn't turn. The music reset again. I'm still confused about that. Why is the music resetting? Please hit it. Please hit it. I swear to fuck. I'm not hitting it. I swear to fuck. What's a high jaws? I think did I say high? In my head I was like high. I don't know if I said it out loud. I'm saying it again. Probably not again actually. I probably didn't say it to be safe. I like read everything and then I read it again out loud. I don't know. I tend to not. I don't know how much of it I'm remembering to say out loud, honestly. Okay. Please go. Okay. I don't know why I decided to rush like that. I just really wanted to. That was also risky. Okay. I can go a bit later. I've been going really early there out of kind of fear, but I've seen by now it's not that tight. I could even 1 cycle. I tipped. Wait, so this doesn't even have. Wait, does this not have walkless patched? I keep tipping, and I'm really confused by that. That happened on the conveyor too. Maybe there's no walkless patch, and in that case I'm talking shit about the screen edge. But I think it doesn't even affect the screen edge anyway, probably. But I think you just need more speed, and I'm not good at getting speed. Yeah, because that happens. I might have been talking shit. Hang on. Can I check easily? That looked like I went in the wall a bit. Yeah, that. Like not enough for a clip, but I'm pretty sure there's no patch then. Yeah, let's do a wall jump out of respect for. Yeah. Oh shit! I didn't wall jump though. Yeah, it's literally not patched. Okay. I'm glad I noticed eventually. I guess that was kind of bullshitting. I apologize. For the record, I'm kind of bad at getting clips. I don't know what it is. I can get the jump like maybe half the time I clip, but the actual clipping I suck at. I'm horrid. I don't know if I like do the same movement too consistently, so I just repeatedly loop not getting a clip or something like that, but yeah. Also at the start holding left doesn't work, so I'm doing like a funny input and then going for it. Now I can't turn him. Wow, why is he responding so... I'm literally stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. This is funny. Can you do this? Maybe it'll fit in. Okay, maybe not. You can do this with like a chuck under a pipe. Like in Funky. Is it Funky? Yeah, the last special level. Okay, well. I'll just put you here. Right, there was no overworld. Yeah. Please. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm dead. Ducking does nothing there. It looked closer that way. I'm like here panicking about like the thing turning, so I'm doing like a right tap and crazy shit. It's shooting from like off screen. It's kind of wild. I can't hit that. I can't hit that. I'll try to do that, and then that. Something like that is what I wanted to do, but oops, did not happen. He shut up. Let's go. I can't. I don't know. I don't know why. This thing is just like impossible to turn near the edge. Like, I guess it's just way stricter than I'm giving it credit for. I keep thinking it's just kind of not doing what it should, but I don't know. I need a better setup for that. Regardless of how good or bad this sprite is, I need. Wow. I think my best bet, honestly, is just move it so it's barely under, and then do like a nice swing thing where it doesn't move at all. How close can I get it? Is to do something like this, and then that, and then... That didn't work too well. For what it's worth, I like everything else in this level so far. You've been able to react to it, respond to it, and like, you know... Sure, I guess that works. Forgot what I was doing. Shit. There we go. Okay. Forgot what I was doing here as well. Good. I can stand here. Okay. Get on different cycles, so I can do that and then jump over and then pray. Lines up. That's my strat, I guess. Interesting. Oh wow. Okay, the music reset and I got fucking panicked. It was just the death. Luck with the death. The music reset. I thought there was all one go. Nice music choice, and also I'm terrified because this is a cool setup, but the piranha keeps sticking out, which is a bit terrifying. If I could get a head, that'd be nice. So this is just that, and then I have time. Oops. I should try and line up with the fire bar, although it's consistent from spawn, so this is true. Yeah, H. I'm glad. Oh, come on. Is this a 6-baller? 5-baller. I don't even know what I'm doing. Why is that? Okay. I need to scroll the camera up. Actually, like I think I can make those jumps without scrolling it up, but I'd like to see. I don't think it's off the screen like the actual boundary, but it's that was close. That's okay. I didn't want to fall off. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. I can stay close and we're good. Okay. It's kind of tough. I can stay here. Okay. I don't know how I would. Huh. Please jump. Thank you. I wanted the ninjas to jump. Oops. Most annoying thing ever. Losing spin before you actually land because you have ground collision in the air for some reason. Super Mario World is so good. I don't know how like bad like code wise that is. It's like I think it's actually bad programming or just an unfortunate reality of that. Piranha jumps. Fuck, dude. I'm getting surprised by shit and it's throwing me off. Oh, I have to move out of the way for the... Yeah, there we go. That's good enough. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Wait, there's no way I can... Oh, I can stand on the block with the fire, I forgot. They look like anon blocks. They're black used blocks, you know? Or like dark palette used blocks. And they're not technically used blocks, but you know, they're supposed to be reminiscent of it. Gets to me. Okay. Used block meaning like the block that is produced when you hit a coin block, you know, like literally a used block. When the block is used. I think I want to rush there and jump on the used block and then jump over. I think those are not spawning. Yeah. There we go. And then no, just jump around. Jump around and then yeah. Why'd I do that? Well, I can just jump up here. Okay, this is salvageable. That's a bit annoying. Do you mind stopping? Baseball chuck? Okay. That's okay. That's 6 out. I can't do that one. Okay. I wanted to jump under him. Fuck. That was actually gonna work. I held jump too much. Yeah, off screen? Yeah, not off screen. Don't know why I did that. I didn't want, that's okay. We'll use the check. Please. Fuck! The music reset keeps scaring me, dude. I know I have like a checkpoint, so it's kind of terrifying. I mean, I guess it's part of no overworld. Occasionally on your death, maybe after a set number of deaths, it like runs overworld once for some reason. So the music gets interrupted, I don't know. Wish it wasn't a 5-baller here. Both of them are 5 balls, I guess. Are they 4 tiles apart? No, this one's a 6-baller then, on the left. Oh, it was a 4. Maybe it was a 4. I didn't see if it threw 4 or 5. I don't remember the order of chucks. I just know that these two are 2 off each other. Two expositions off each other. Am I that far right? I guess I am. Okay. That hit me! Fuck, dude. Okay, I don't know the hitbox of these things really. I thought that would be safe. Learning a lot. It looked like it was gonna be a 6-ball, right? No, never mind. It's a 4-ball. I lied. Why did I do that? But yeah, I guess I should clarify. When talking about like chucks, depending on the X position they're placed at, they throw a different number of balls. There's 4 positions, and it goes for like. I guess the first one's probably 2. 2, 4, 5, 6. I think. No, that's not right. 2, 4, 6, 5. I think it's 2, 4, 6, 5. It's weird like that. Like one of them isn't ascending, but the rest is ascending. I think that's right. How levels today then? Cool. First one was this level where you spin on this like it's not an Eerie actually, but it moves a bit like an Eerie. That has X position matched to you, and then you would yeah, you'd ride that. And there was like these on-off, these like timed on-offs. Like they only lasted for a certain amount of time, and a bunch of blocks would appear and you'd spin on them. Please, okay. Why is the baseball? Okay, I didn't look at the chuck. I should pay attention to the chuck because clearly he's ruling my life right now. When I get up there. Oh, okay. God. For some reason, I really wish the piranha didn't poke out each time. Like I get that it's you know, I think it's very intentional. You know. God damn it. But I really hate dealing with piranha, like especially the fucking jumping ones, right next to a surface, because it keeps fucking falling. You can't spin on it half the time, or not half the time. It's like the last frame, but that happens shockingly often, and I hate it, and I don't risk it ever. But then I feel so restricted. I can't spin on it. Yeah, Skytree-esque. Okay, I'm spinning on it. Going back on my word. The whole gimmick of the level actually is this sprites follow the camera. Or, sorry, camera follows the sprite. Some given sprite in the level. Sorry, bad phrasing. This is what I mean, dude, fuck. Okay. Once I land on it, I can wait there a bit. I can probably do that. Just wait a bit. No, I'm fucking terrified. This is fucking wild. Okay, just spin on it. Just bite the bullet and spin on it. If you die there, at least it's less often than other things. I really hate. I don't know why. It's just me, I guess. I really fucking hate spinning on stuff like that, though. Try to jump. I'm terrified. Oh my god. What am I doing, dude? Fuck. I thought I timed it well, and I kind of did. It was a bit late. But, oh, that actually worked, okay. So I guess I should explain. Yeah, there was a section with an eerie block kind of thing. Like an eerie, you can stop and have stop and start by facing it. That was controlling the camera before. It was on the far right, and you were going left. Hope this ninja's not. Oh my god. Okay, I'm very lucky that works. That's what I mean, dude. You just fucking bounce and you die, and it's annoying. I hate spouting on these things. I should just stand on the edge there, but it's not easy to do that. So I'm sitting here being a fucking idiot instead. Please stop. I could stall if if I'm patient. Wait, there we go, and then clear it. There we go. God damn it. Nice Nelson corners. It's very terrifying. How did I go so far? Did I not bonk at all? Did I like go through the gap so smoothly? I didn't bonk. Fuck, dude. I thought I was gonna bonk. Oh my god. Can't believe it. Who goes through a gap like that without bonking? I'm kinda mad. But you know, it's kinda cool I did that. I didn't want to do it though. It's like a waste of a good movement. A waste of good movement because it just killed me. What am I doing? Oh my god. Why did I do that? Oh my god. The music resetting is still stressful. I still don't know why either. Why did he throw so many? Holy shit. I mean, I knew he was gonna throw 5, but that 5th one I feel like shouldn't have thrown because I jumped and lured him up so quickly. I must have just been late. So I'm like... I feel like the way I play often is like, I expect things to happen based on what I'm doing, and if they don't happen, I'm very shocked. I kind of plan ahead a lot, I guess. I don't know if that makes sense. I think it's a good way to play though. Okay, I can hit this early. I jump, dude, fuck! How did I fuck that up? Oh my god, dude. My D-pad control is fucking ass today. Hang on. Oh shit, sorry. I keep having to turn to sneeze. I did not do the thing I said I should do, where I set up like a hotkey or something for muting. Gonna be patient and wait a cycle so I can stall here. And then I don't even do anything with it. Oh my god. Fucking fool. Just walked off or whatever I did. I forgot already. I did something stupid. Why am I like I'm like hesitating so much on all this move? I think I'm just fucking panicking because there's a piranha poking out of the pipe. It's just, I don't know. It gets to me. Like it's like actively unpleasant for me. I don't know why. I'm gonna. Oh, I'm not gonna die. It jumped really high. That's nice of it to do. I'm like fast falling there. I think that's helpful, but I'm not too sure. I thought it was gonna go down a bit faster because it's like one of the ones that doesn't shoot. And maybe it was faster still. I know it definitely was faster still, but that felt longer than it. I don't know why. Probably just because I'm panicking. I should have spin jumped on the chuck, but I didn't see it in time. I thought about retrying again, but the piranha jumping is obviously a source of pressure. I can't really move away from the center. Okay, that's fine. I don't know how far left I can go here. Like, yeah, I could trigger that early in theory, and then it'd be easier. Maybe, I don't know. I shouldn't do that. I've been fine the way I am, so I should keep it that way. He didn't jump. Okay. You really have to bonk the ceiling, I guess. It's a tiny window. Oh yeah, that fade was different. That was like a go to overworld fade. It's like a slow fade. Like when you start select. I mean. Or even no, even when you die actually, like a vanilla death. It has a slow fade after. It doesn't do the mosaic. Please jump over. Thank you. Like I wanted the ninja to jump over me. I mean. Wow. Okay. I did like. I don't know what I did there. That was bad, really. I guess I just held left too long. I didn't realize I was gonna die there. Oops. Why is he throwing so fast, this bottom guy? I swear to fuck he's jumping, like, and then throwing at the bottom anyway. I don't... That feels so fast. I'm not expecting that at all. Holy shit. My judgment of baseball chucks is very bad, apparently. I don't know why I'm doing that. I just felt like it, I guess. That's annoying. God damn it, dude. Fuck, the piranha scares the shit out of me, dude. I can't. I'm panicking so much. I didn't mean to fall off. How did I fall off? What the fuck is happening? Didn't I just hold right? I did like a left. I guess I was bonking until the end, and then I tapped left and I walked off instantly. I'm just so I can't fucking. I'm not predicting my movement well enough. So I keep getting fucking baffled by what's happening. What is wrong with me? I can't move. Oh my god. Okay. There I got confused too. I don't know. I'm playing like I need to think for a moment. Oh my god, really? That's kind of annoying, because I literally don't... That's annoying too. I literally don't know the hitbox of that thing. Sometimes it seems really lenient. That time it was not, so I don't know. Please don't miss again. Okay. I tipped, dude. Fuck. Oh my god. Well, I would have died otherwise, so I mean, I would have died anyway, even if it was patched out. That's kind of interesting. Not worth it, but interesting. Bitch. Oh my god. Yeah, just call it a ninja bitch. Oh, this is right. There's a fire bar there. I don't know. I really want to hit the chuck for some reason. I'm getting weird habits. No. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. If it just swings out there. Please, okay. Let's not fuck this up. I'm jumping! Why is he like, oh my god. I don't know why. I'm like so bad at reading what's happening right now. I don't know why. I thought the baseballs were way further away than they actually were. That's... I'm putting the gas. Why did I do that? We're fine, I guess, but holy shit. That was scary. I didn't give the piranha enough time to fall. At least I know how to do those piranha cycles. What the fuck hit me? Dude, I was on top of the chuck, so there's no way I got hit by the chuck, right? Right? I fucking... God damn it. I thought it would be safe, like, they wouldn't put fucking spikes right above a chuck. You can do that. Maybe that's intended, I don't know. Probably not. Because then it could just be a ceiling. Honestly, but... What the fuck? How did I not die? Okay. Why did I do that? I just like walked off. Oh my god. Very out of touch today, I guess. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of cramped space, I guess. One tiles aren't easy necessarily, but like, I feel like I shouldn't be missing this much. It's a bit risky. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, how did I? How did I bounce on that? I can't, dude. Oh my god! How did I bonk? Oh, fuck, dude. How do you not jump? Oh my god. I'm fucking panicking so much right now. I waited. I meant to wait there, but when are you going for that? I jumped really late there. That's scary. We'll just wait on purpose. Don't fucking... Dude, I can't, dude. The fucking piranha, like, was on the worst cycle ever. I tipped on the pipe, like, 3 times for some fucking reason. I can't. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. What am I doing? Okay, you can't just stand here. Why? How? I thought I was gonna bonk. Dude, I'm... Fuck. God. I'm making so many wrong assumptions. Also, it's hard. I'm gonna die. Yeah, that ninja jumped. This would have been a tough one to continue yesterday, I think. I'm glad I didn't. Well, I mean, I had one more anyway. I probably would have stopped on after number 8, regardless. Oh, I almost died. Interesting. Please, go in the fucking holes. God, I didn't want to bonk. I just wanted to slide in. What? I don't know why I did that, and I just stood there. I'm... God, my brain. Cool. Yo, HF. Hi. I'm playing kind of like shit right now. That's... It's fun. This is a cool level though. I don't know why. I'm really struggling with this part. I feel like. Keep panicking. God damn it. Please. Don't jump. You're gonna jump. Fuck, dude. The camera follows the piranha, so I'm trying to be pretty controlled with this movement. Except not really. I'm trying to let it get ahead at the start here because yeah, I don't know. From here I'm being very like strict with it though. What the fuck is that bounce? Oh my god, I didn't realize that's the door, and then there literally is a jellyfish right up there. I just bonked that before, probably. Oh my god. Okay. I really didn't think they'd put one on top of a chuck that you could easily end up blind bouncing on. I guess you know it's my fault for getting ahead of the camera, but that's unfortunate. I thought I was gonna bonk this pipe, not like bonk, like get under the pipe and then bonk it, not never get under it at all. Okay, please make it. Okay. Please, why is he? I keep jumping so late that the chuck throws an extra ball, and I keep thinking I'm jumping earlier. Never seen before. Apparently Moon had something like that with a falling spike. And then, Gaijin Mario has it in the first room of the first proper room of the final castle. The long final stage is, falling a ribbon fish. Jump, please. Oh my god. Okay. We're fine. But, yeah, those are the only 2 examples I can think of. It's definitely under, not done often. It is interesting. There was a section before this with, an Eerie. And you actually could stop the Eerie by facing it. It turned into like a boo block, basically. It was a little strange, that's right, but it was a really cool use of it. ASMT did it. I haven't played ASMT at all. I've seen like tiny bits of it. Wait, no, obviously ASM did it with the Chuck. I've seen that part. That's one of the few things I have seen. It did it with the Chuck boss, King Chuck. I forget his name. Is it just King Chuck? That boss. It did do it with that. Yeah, I think he has a proper name. I don't remember it. ASMT did do it. I can't climb that for some reason. No, yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. Also, hello. But yeah, no, it did, yeah. That's very true. Maybe it did it elsewhere too, I don't know. But it definitely did it with the checklist. Which I'm pretty sure is the final. Or it's... I don't remember the progression of that game. I think it is the final boss. Can we like... Okay, that's fine I guess. Ninja jumps. I jumped over it, well, okay. Please, okay. Oh, see that guy looked way closer to throwing than like the other Chuck the other times. I don't know. Oh, I can't go right. For some reason I thought I could jump up to the right. I was thinking of like all the other turn blocks where you can go either, well, not either direction always, but there at least the height is always level. But that last one you can't go right. Okay. I fucked up. Please. Okay. Please, God. I've said this earlier, but the piranha peeking out from the pipes is so unnerving because I hate jumping on a piranha when it's close to the ground like that. I don't know. I feel so unpleasant going for it. Just because I'm very aware of how easily it can kill me if I mistime it. And it's hard to time when you're panicking. Like, you see that one, you can go right directly. I think that's what I was thinking of. Oh. Okay, we're fine. I'm terrified. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Let's watch it go up a bit. It'll be funny. It just keeps going. Okay, I wanted to see as high as I could. It's based on the podium now. Oh, and it comes back. This seems less, like... I guess because it's very controlled. Oh, after it's stalling. Okay, interesting. Oh, right, piranhas come back up. Oh, at the end I would ride it up to the end. Okay. I like the decision to use the fires as like, I guess a graphic for the spikes. Yeah, another H. I'm kind of glad to be out of that part. I was struggling there a lot. It's a chill section. That's a tough. I should normal jump there. Spinning's not helping. Okay, what's happening now? That's gonna go down, and then right, and then it's gonna do like another loop. Damn, okay. We're going on a journey. Oh, actually, it doesn't bonk left there. It keeps going left. Interesting. Oh my god, my aim is so bad right now. I got my left taps really early as well. I guess I was trying to be on the left of this block in particular, so it is... Oh god, I can't even listen to the full track because I'm dying too quickly. And it keeps resetting. Because after some number of deaths it happens. Very atmospheric. Yeah, no, it's a really nice port. I do wish this level didn't reset the music randomly because of no overworld. I'm pretty sure it's because of no overworld. Because it's like a different fade out, like the overworld one. And then the music resets. I don't know why, it's like maybe after like 20 deaths or something. Maybe not even that many. Okay, let's try this again. Oh my god. Where are we going? We're going this way? Oh, come on. Has the thing to prevent resetting the music? I mean, yeah, it is preventing it. But then every once in a while, like with retry, but then every once in a while the fade out is different. It's not a retry fade out, and then it comes back in the level like a new instead. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. Oh wait, this opens up. Right, and then I panic. You can't. I guess you're meant to remember the cycle of those two piranhas and then do it off screen, maybe. It's odd, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I can point it out again, maybe, but obviously by the time I say it, you can't really look and see the fade is super short. But yeah, it is really odd. I don't know. Uh oh, I'm dead. Nice. That was a high salary. I should do like one bounce to stall a bit. Ooh, I forgot what to do. Quite the color palette. Yeah. It reminds me a bit of the. Maybe it's because of the background. You know how TDW or Strike Force or whatever name you wanna call him by, has those like cutscenes in attack. But yeah, the background in particular reminds me of the colors in the cutscenes. The palette and the palette choices in those. I don't know. That's what it reminds me of randomly. That's cool. The character palette is yeah, certainly something. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I have to one cycle that. Okay. Earthworm Jim Black Hole. I don't. I mean, I wouldn't know. I haven't played Earthworm Jim. I'm not very familiar with it. I mean, I know the music. Or yeah, some of the music actually. Baba is I think Baba's quite the fan of Earthworm Jim music. He's talked about it before. I am dead. That was. Yeah, there. That fade was different, and see the music reset. Again, I'm pointing it out probably way too late to look at it because I'm literally saying it after the fade happens. But yeah, I don't know. Also high sulfur X. Wow, okay. I need to get used to the hitbox of this thing, so I'm just expecting to not get hit yet, and I'm getting hit. Okay. That hit me, fuck, and there's like a thwimp in the pipe when you die in the pipe, and the mosaic like reveals the inside because funny graphics. I don't know why it happens actually. I think usually you see a fish on normal piranhas, but I think these piranhas are like remapped or whatever, so it's different. I'm not sure. Okay, so now I want to go back left into that pipe, but after you get there. Holy shit, I live. I'm terrified of this. I don't know if I can die of ascending. Hang on, I need to check something. That I bounced too well. I can check. I need to know if that's patched or not. It's not patched. Okay. I hate having to check things like that, but there's like no way to know. I was really worried of dying there. I could totally die like that on the Podoboo ride. It doesn't move up that quickly, but it can definitely happen. Got some reading? Yeah, I mean, I feel like I just kind of got lucky and moved in safe spots by kind of chance pretty much, but I am glad it worked out. Alright. Yeah, that's not... Okay. I should not high bounce early like that. I do like that the nature of an unmanipulable sprite like the Podoboo here, at least when you don't have any control over blocks. Does lead to very consistent, it's basically an auto-scroller in that sense. I did like having control over in the Prana section, and it didn't matter really too much that it was varying, because everything was like unique per its own level anyway, if that makes sense, its own height. But very consistent non-standard auto-scroller. I shouldn't read while bouncing on a fucking Podoboo. Yeah, no, I like how consistent this one is. The first one was fairly... The first two were like really something you control, so it did feel quite different. Generally, I'm not a massive fan of auto-scrollers, but I think in a level like this where... Or, I guess I should just say like the KLDC entries in general, which have a lot of testing, I think I can trust an auto-scroller to have very, Should I do that? No, I should stay there. I should just stay put, and wait for it to be, like, descending in front of me, and then go on it. Nice. I forgot to spin on it. Also, thanks for the good luck, Mithralina. I'm having a good time so far. I'm glad. I say as I, do not jump. I did not jump again. Fuck, dude. I'm having a good time. I like walking there. It's not actually, it doesn't actually line up perfectly. I'm a bit faster when I walk, but it's good enough. I should have held jump and just not worried about being late, because I have all the time in the world for the next bit. Not all the time, but like more than a whole cycle. I can relax. I don't have to rush. Nice. I like smoothly fell down. That was nice. Yeah. Here I can take my time. Jump over this one and then ride this and we're good. Let's not fuck this one up. It goes back down. It's terrifying me. Stop. Okay. There's a fire bar there, right? Okay, yeah. I walk like that fucking saved me probably. Comes up at the end? Where does it go? It goes away, okay. Oh, it probably comes back. This level's so long. Oh shit! The camera moves with boom boom. Oh, so we got a midway, we actually heard it. Walkers are not patched. Yeah, they're not patched. I thought they were patched and I started making an argument about it, and then I was like, oh wait. I was kinda talking shit. No, that was a really cool section. I like that one the most, I think. Even though it was the least controlled, I think I just appreciated the consistency. Also, Boom Boom, that Uptain's wings is like... I don't actually know how the sprite works. Like, is it just static and it's always like... these phases of like normal and then winged and then like fast? And I guess winged as well? Or do you like choose what each phase is in the file. Oh, he jumped, and the camera just kills me. That's funny. Oh, that's it. Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay, and at the end of the day, Boom Boom is still a boss where you just remember the cycle and you're good. That was kind of cool though. I like the camera on the Boom Boom. That's cool the way it moves. Oh shit, credits. First entry to use actual credits. Actually, the GGs. Yeah, H. Oh, that is an H emote. Oh, ballistic character. Yeah, Rista's achievement. Emote. I don't know if you've seen that before. I like it though. ASM music with a V. Music with a V? Is that a hint? I know one person who writes music like that. Who would write music like that? I don't know if that's a hint or not. I have no clue what to think of that. I do think it's funny that the music's written in the V though, regardless of what it implies. I guess that's it. I mean, that's gonna be the rest of the scrolling credits still. But, wait, I mean... I do find it kind of strange, everyone's just gone. You know exactly one person who does that? Yeah. I assume the credits will roll and go to the Yoshi phase, but I'm not sure actually, because that... Okay, yeah, it's still scrolling. How many have I cleared? This is, I believe number 25? No, I haven't done that many. I would in 4, 6, 8, 23. This is number 23, I think. No, 24. 24. Right? Also, yeah, credits. Yeah, it's 24. Well, next is Stuffed Pipes. The one that has the author and the credits. Yeah, that was nice graphics. Oh, this is even prettier. Kratos Peach. Piss Cloud Lakitu. He kind of soiled himself in the cloud. He couldn't get out. I'm just gonna watch these. Yo, is that a Super Mario Maker 2 fast snake block? Oh, the turn blocks look funny. Oh, those are beautiful backgrounds. Oh, I love when my yellow and blue gets like a glowing effect from Minecraft. I don't know why I picked Minecraft. Loads of games have outline glowing. Is something funny? I mean, I don't think you were meant to watch the credits. I'm just having fun. But that's true. I'm wondering how they made it so that after the first screen in the first credits, when it closed, everything was just black. I wasn't paying attention, but I guess Mario and everyone else is black already. Like there were silhouettes, and then I guess the rest of the background's all just black. I guess. So then you don't see it opening and closing. Probably just past stuff. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. When it first closed, but I guess everyone was just black and then, or you know, colored black. That's a lot of keyholes in the background. How to edit enemy names? Yeah, actually, I don't know how you edit any of the sequence. I mean, Pat would know because he does it automatically with chatter names when he chat hacks SMW. But I don't know how he does it. Very hacky mouse. Like everything. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, this graphic wasn't hurt. That's good. Mario and Luigi and Peach looking they're just strings. Alright, well, yeah, that was a really cool entry. The lengths are hard. Are the lengths hard? I think so, because I remember Pat, He does similar length name or exact same character length names, I believe, when he swaps them out. But maybe that's just for consistency or something. I don't know. They're just stripe images? Okay. I'm pretty sure he keeps them the same length. So like if someone's called Mecha Koopa, if the like Mecha Koopa is one of the longer ones. It says Mecha Koopas. That was 11 letters. And I remember Max's old name was also 11 characters, and it always ended up there, I think. Oh no, my name's 11 characters too. My name might have appeared there. I don't remember. There's probably a longer name somewhere I'm thinking of that I'm mixing it up with. I don't know. You can just upload whatever. Okay. Maybe I'm talking shit. I don't know. No, I don't remember. What am I thinking of? It's been so long since I've actually, like, watched one of Pat's chat things. I just haven't caught them at all recently. Yeah, number 10. Stuffed pipes. All capital. Level name convention from Super Mario World. So yeah, we're in the ascending phase, if you want to call it that. Alright. Run my Grace's base realm. I kind of want to do a tally of how many people use the base realm. This looks like it doesn't have speed oscillation patch, so it's probably... I don't know which base realm it is, but it doesn't have the... Well, it has the cement block. But it didn't land on the Yoshi block weirdly. Also, it has Goombas there. I don't think that's normal. I don't know. Oh, it requires you to keep the name length the same if you want to edit the stripe image in place. Okay. That's probably what Pat has to deal with then. Anyway, I do remember mentioning that. Any smilers? No one has this emote except Jaws, but yeah, any smilers? I don't know. I was very hard pressed to get one emote. Okay, I will not look at the credits for this entry. I think I already know who made this because of an unfortunate, that's a lot of Koopas. Because of, unfortunately, the author kind of spoiling it. And the spoiler tagging it after, but, I ended up seeing it. Okay, I can just kind of find a queue because it starts the same way every time. I can probably just run right and hold jump. Yeah, and then okay, control the second one though. I love how if I die late enough, the Koopas just instantly fall out of the pipes. Holy shit! I was wondering what would happen. Okay, it's a banger port. I've actually forgotten what it's called now. Damp Dugout? Is that right? It's one of the Polar Fall Seasons ports. I think Haru MKT did this one. I think. It's really nice. I really like it a lot. I was actually considering replaying Plumber. I know it got updated so star coins are a lot nicer. Like they just save on the spot, I think. Some other things too. Because before I think there were more like vanilla ones. You had to get the full set in one go. Or they might have saved at the checkpoints, but something like that. I don't remember. Maybe now they save at the checkpoints before they didn't. And I remember struggling a bit in the last water level, I think the winter one. Because the layer 2 there is very, I mean to put it simply, very ruthless. That's kinda cool. I do need to catch up to it while it's falling, so it's gonna be a little tough. Oh, that's a bit bad. Okay. You can try and save it that way, I guess. Just climb up it. Oh. Oh wow, they like clip into the wall a bit and then land. I guess that makes sense. Normally enemies do not move at that speed into a wall. This is a cool gimmick though. I don't know if this like is something that's existed for a while or not. Oh, I off-screened it? Hang on, I want to check if this is SA1. I am a little nervous that things might get close. It's not SA1, okay. I wonder if the sprite, limit then. Because, I mean, you're getting a lot of sprites here. It's possible that these are still spawned slightly and causing these to struggle to spawn. Hi, don't ban me. I mean, to be honest, what's the word? Being entirely honest, I have not banned you, before. I just delete, you know, unpleasant messages and, you know, maybe time you out if you don't stop. Yeah, don't be an asshole, it's fine. That almost works. Oops. Oh. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. Okay, I need to fast fall even more than I'm doing there. That's tough to line up, because I'm always getting a slightly different spot in the cycle. I need to kind of get familiar with... Yeah, just familiar with where I'm at there. Actually, I probably hold jump and barely make it, yeah. I thought that was good. Damn. I can probably ride up once and then do another bounce separately, like up there with following the Koopa coming out of the pipe, if that makes sense. Like, because when I bounce up there, I can just hold jump again, another bounce, I think. I don't know if I'm making any sense at all, but yeah. Might be to just hold jump again. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, like that. There you go. I thought I was in a good spot. Okay, that seems like the end of the section. That's nice. This is very approachable. I like this. It's a good breather after I had a lot of trouble with the last one. It's not like easy or anything, but it's easy to get used to the movement, I think. I know I just died twice on the first obstacle, so I'm kind of talking shit, but yeah, I don't know. Like, a lot of that felt good to do, though. I'm gonna... Yeah, I wanted to get a bit more height. That didn't work too well, but I tried. Oh, come on. Oh, I actually hit the Koopa there. That's funny. Okay, I should be able to hold jump here. Yeah, oh wow, that's like really... No, why did I turn so much? I wanted to do like a tiny tap. I could have just cut my jump maybe. That would have been safer. I wanted to do a really small turnaround, but that was really bad. Oh, okay. Damn it. I should have gone right over. That would have been fine. Oh, come on. I should... Yeah, I don't want to hit it high. I'm gonna bonk too easily. That looked good. Like, I could have caught it and tried to regain height. There we go. I thought that was good, man. Okay, yeah, that's a good luck fail. This is the one with the author in the credits, so I will not be looking at that. Although I think I know, but it's alright. Not gonna linger on that. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. Still in a good mood. I just did number 9. The one that starts with the CBT joke. I mean, that is called... I don't know if that's the actual name still, because it's in the message box. It says, this is cognitive behavioral therapy. But, yeah. I'm not making that. Oh, I bonked, but I didn't hit the Koopa. That's new. Oops. But that one's pretty cool. It's just, I definitely struggle with the first 2 rooms a lot. I should have just gone for it. Oops. I'm not making that. Yeah. Okay, I need to... There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. Damn it. Too early. Oh, please. I had to re-grab there to not bonk. I need to just play it a little more safely. There you go. Please. There we go. Okay, there's enough. For some reason, I'm treating it like this is a 2-tile gap. This is 5 tiles, I'm pretty sure. Or 4. No, it's 5. I'm treating it like the Koopa's up here. I don't know why. I'm like panicking like hell. Well, I guess I said 2-tile gap. I mean, I meant 3 tiles. 2 tiles, like, from the Koopa to the ceiling. I don't know why. I'm like trying to really get a lot of distance before I bounce, but you really don't need that. I'm sitting here panicking. Yeah, didn't make that. Alright. I think I'm good now, though. I'm like realizing what realizing what the obstacle is. Took 5 minutes to get back there, but yeah. There we go. Nice. Okay. I'm glad that was an exit type as... Oh shit, disco shells? Can I just hold right? Yeah, nice. Oh. Only 2 spawn and then it hesitates? Interesting. I guess it wants you to keep 2. And not 3. It's joy. Oops. This is cool. I like sections with like 2 discos. I don't know why. There's something about it. It's like, I guess because it's a cool way to keep you moving. I hope it does some interesting stuff with the 2. Actually, not really. It's just a timer. It's just a time pressure kind of thing. Oh, but you have to lure one off, but not the other. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that. I feel like you could also probably... You could probably do something with this. Like... that's pretty hard. Let's go in Titan. Guess what hack I haven't played yet? I have not played Titan yet. I would like to. No, I'm not worried about spoilers at all. I'm just It just reminds me I still haven't done it. I've seen a lot of it. Stuff like the power-up dropping level, like use the reserve box for I think Fire Flower, and I guess Cape. That's pretty common. That level was cool. It's really well made, yeah. No, I'm really excited to play it. I just didn't get to it. There's a lot of stuff I didn't get to. Fire and Ice is another one. I saw a cartoon clip of it, like, not too long ago. Okay, nice. From here, I think I'm safe. No, I'm not safe. Shit. I thought I'd be safe there. I think a bit further right, maybe. I'm pretty sure somewhere I can stand where I can... If it fall past me, it'll try and turn, but it doesn't make it back to me in time. There, what happened is that by the time it's trying to turn, it's already on me, so it doesn't have to turn very much. Shit. This is cool. Yeah, if I keep a good distance between the two discos, it's a lot better. That's not good. I'm terrified. Space Rail? Oh, nice. That's the shell level with like spring jump quite early on. Well, actually, I think a couple of the shell levels have spring jumps early on. But I mean, it's a space background. It has that Astro Man music from 8, I think, Mega Man 8, or is it 8? No, I don't remember what game it's from actually. I know Katoon was a big fan of that port when he played Space Rail. The one, it's that song that's in Elephants, basically. I keep thinking I should just go straight away. Don't do that. New Compass is really fun too. Yeah, I didn't play the first one either. I did watch some people play the new one. I think I watched Katoon play it actually. And because he played the original, it was cool. He was commenting a lot on the differences. It was cool. It was cool to hear. Uh-oh. We're gonna stall a bunch here. I'm not. Oh, I did make that. Right. Right. Okay, we're safe here. I didn't eat that one. Yoshi? You okay, Yoshi? Is that just a hitbox? No, he just... Yoshi, oh, is this like an anti-double eat thing? Yoshi has to swallow before he can eat? Can we... Why does he auto-jump? I don't like unexplained... What's the word? Zero introduction custom gimmicks. Holding jump while small is not normal. To fly with Yoshi. Come on. I want to be able to hold jump to slowly fall and control myself, not to automatically start flying and fly into a disco shell. That's frustrating. Like, come on. That's probably a base ROM thing too. That's the one qualm I have with using a base ROM. It's in the base ROM by default. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. That's one qualm I have with it. Also, hi Orca. Topical. Yeah, it is hold jump. That's annoying. I'm gonna do this and then... Oh, there's a muncher down there. I didn't see that. Well, I mean, I saw it now. I didn't see it in the moment. I like barely tipped it too. Yoshi is not good at, or in general, Mario is not good at not dying to munchers from the side. You guys unpatch that stuff? Yeah. I appreciate that. Easy to remove? Oh yeah, Lunar Help is the thing they use for... because you can rebuild the ROM every time, right? So with that you can remove a patch like quite late on, and it's fine because you're rebuilding the ROM, and then, you know, you're not like stuck with a patch you can remove. Yeah. Actually, patching the base ROM and not using Lunar Help, it means you really are stuck with all these patches from right off the bat. Unless Unpatcher removes them. Which apparently Unpatcher is like shockingly good. It's up to a Biob. I think Biob made. Apparently it's shockingly good at removing stuff, but won't push you back when you kick it? Oh really? Is it still solid? Holy shit, the disco. Oh, I got hit. I thought I met Stomp. Kinda like that patch? It's not bad. It did make, for me at least, it did make spring jumps feel a bit weird. Even though in theory a good spring jump, you never bonk the spring. For some reason it felt different to me. I don't know why. I forget what hack I played. Oh, it was Baron. In Baron, that's the one thing that felt a bit off to me, was the springs. There's only like 1 or 2 spring jumps in that hack, but they're non-solid springs, and it kind of... Someone really threw you off? Yeah, exactly. You can't spring jump with that at all? Really? Maybe Baron has a slightly different type of patch. Because Baron springs don't push you back, but the spring jumps didn't feel too different. Something felt off, but like I could do my normal movement, and most of the time it worked okay. But sometimes it messed with me. Maybe this patch is different. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I've only really experienced it with, like, I guess you could say Sheffy 2, but Sheffy 2 is entirely different physics, and it works fine because you just drop inside yourself and it lines up nicely. You know, you're not meant to do spring jumps like in vanilla SMW. So, you know, and it tells you that very distinctly from the start with the training room and all that stuff, so... Well, I don't know if it tells you, but, you know, you can figure that out for yourself. He is not eating that last shell. I really want him to. Uh-oh. Well, maybe I can off-screen the baby and then just feed it again. In theory, you could do that. After you kill Yoshi. I don't know if I could reach that again, actually. From the right side. With the disco, maybe. I don't know. Not really worth the hassle, probably. Yeah, so would you just die if you keep jumping instead of up throwing like I'm doing? Hang on, I want to try something. Does the Yoshi just like go through the fucking disco shells? If you jump and like feed each time? That seems a bit silly if that's what happens. I hope that's not the case. That would be a bit frustrating too. Oops. That might have been fine if I didn't miss the shell. I mean, I missed it, so it really didn't matter, but... Oh. Oh, come on. Okay, I need to slow down a little there, because I'm overshooting a lot. But yeah, Prophecy, I mean, you're talking about the Baron one specifically, so... Sorry, I'm talking about the springs again, but... Yeah, the Baron one, I don't know. It didn't feel too bad, but... At first, I definitely did miss it a couple times. I don't know why, though. Like, I couldn't really tell what was different. I guess I shouldn't turn. I don't know why I turned. Oops. Oh, I could just hang on. I could just stand further right and face left, right? Butt patch. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I got a left mouse there. Unfortunate. You know, completely random, but sometimes I wonder, like, for some authors, do they like to make stuff so that they see someone struggle with it? Oh, this works, okay. So you react in the wrong? Yeah, exactly, that makes sense. It's just your... I'm not even holding jump that much. I don't expect it to respond that quickly, fuck. That's annoying. No, what I was gonna say is, fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, about, I'm curious, like, this is unrelated to the level, but, just something I thought about, is like, I wonder what number of hack creators actively enjoy seeing someone, like a struggle, if that makes sense. Like, they do, like, a devious obstacle, and they're like, oh yeah, I'd love to see someone, you know, mess it up, or whatever. Like, I'm curious how many people just want to see. You do? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Because you know, like a lot of authors come up with this really devious end obstacle, or a lot of, you know, just like really tricky obstacles. But often I feel like we just think it's really cool, right? Not like, oh, it's gonna fuck everyone up, but just like, oh, that's a cool obstacle. It's gonna be kind of mind blowing. But I really want to, like, you know, because they're not so far apart. I feel like doing something that's like, you know, quite unusual, and doing something that's like, you know, I guess shocking or like brutal. I'm not holding jump. I don't know if those death blocks are good or not. I guess it should be. It's the base round, but this goes. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna. Oh, that thing just stays on screen. Stays spawned. Okay, I'm gonna... Wait, is this like... Huh. Do I have a good way to check that? I want to know if this is like the fucking bullet launchers from before. Where they don't reset everything. Yeah, it would be... Look, it would be a nice try if the generator stopped. It just kept going though, the shooter or whatever. I thought it would despawn. I made this mistake the other... at the last level yesterday too, thinking the cannons would despawn. Like vanilla launchers don't actually despawn. Spawners don't despawn. Yeah, exactly. But I don't know what the rule for that is. Like, is it specifically like of what makes a Kaizo a hack Kaizo? Okay, well then all the beginner-friendly Kaizo hacks are not Kaizo. Is Comfort Zone not Kaizo? Actually, Comfort Zone is probably still pretty tough in some parts, but you know, it's meant to be friendlier anyway. I know a lot of people praise it for that. I haven't played it yet, but okay, this section actually wasn't so long. I meant to. Okay. Also, okay, so the shooter is spawned, but the discos are not spawning. That's all. I wanted to bounce on the disco. Only making beginners struggle? Okay, I mean that's fair, actually, yeah. It's still hard that a new person will struggle. That's fair. I guess, yeah. You should include, like, you should consider the intended audience. Like, yeah, Kaizo 1 was meant to be a, you know, let me make my friend squirm in fear at the end of levels with funny trolls. And hidden blocks and whatever else. Shit, okay. This part's not that hard. I was getting a bit nervous at first, just I guess because it's disco shells, but it's pretty friendly. The ending is a bit mean, but yeah. I'm alive. Okay, actually, this time is really generous on the this flight. So I shouldn't worry too much. Yeah, just go for it. You just rush and it's fine. Yo, it's real final? Can I make... Oh, I can land there. That's cool, because it's bigger than a pipe. Banger alert. Yeah, when I can get another throw block. Oh, I can't. Wait, it's not an infinite. I'm stupid. I think hearing the RX music made me think of... well then, yeah, I don't know if RX even had infinite throw block blocks. That looks kind of hard. I guess you can arc nicely. Mining melancholy? Yeah. It definitely does. I can agree with that. Okay. Gotta do a smaller jump for that. Oops. This is cool. I guess now we're straying from single. Or maybe the theme of this one's just aquatic life. I don't know. Oops. I was gonna say, you know, the previous two rooms were just one sprite. But this one's two different ones already, so. Oops. So I wonder if it's more hybrid. I was wondering if I can time holding jump with some Q. because it is a consistent like pattern of release on these like that. Oh, I mean I shouldn't bonk though. Okay, do that and then swing in for maximum movement. I'm basically jumping right here when the torpedoes like exited the first gap. It's like fully in the wall. Okay, maybe I should do a big spin and skip 2. I need to write it too is the thing on the next part. There we go. And then fuck. Okay, I was so far ahead that time. A big spin didn't actually go skip 2 entirely. If I don't bonk, that would be fine. If I didn't bonk, that'd be fine. But I bonked, so I think I want to hit that block and then use the torpedo behind me to get up on top of it. That's my guess. Uh oh. I guess I can hold jump the whole time. There. If I high bounce, I just go back up. The fast fall doesn't make a big difference, honestly. In such a short distance. Yeah. Okay, but I need to do my strat of skipping a torpedo. A lot to keep in mind. Oh, oops. Aren't they interested anymore in being the hardest thing ever? Yeah. I think people are more interested in it when it's a novelty thing, like Responsible 1.0 or back when Kaizo Trilogy was less cleared. It's still pretty uncleared, I'm gonna be honest. Kaizo 3 I don't think it even has like... I don't think even 50 people you could name who beat it. I mean, then again, not that many people actually play hard Kaizo in the first place. A lot of people are just viewers, but... In the community, I mean. But... Or, you know, getting into it more recently. But I feel like, yeah, even Kaizo 3 doesn't have that many clears. Oh, like a... I mentioned this in I guess I shouldn't talk about it. It's a project, but it's, you know, a certain related project. I remember I was wondering how many people actually beat the trilogy or even just Kaizo 3 out of these individuals, and I was like, I think Mark's like the only one I could think of, which is funny. Yo, third one. Like I haven't even beaten it. I fucking. Kind of hate Bowser. To be the trilogy, you're one of them? Yeah. No, I was thinking like not that many people like Age or Prophets just mentioned like people don't spend that much. Not that many people like, you know, have this focus on going and beating all the hard stuff anymore. I feel like, which I mean, well that's what he said. I also agree with that. I feel like, but Okay, come on. But I feel like a good reason for that is that all the hard stuff people were going after was a lot of like old stuff that kind of has like novelty because it's old. You know, like Kaizo 3 or Responsible 1.0 or stuff like that. Kind of relaxing. Yeah, that's true. It's also a very different style to... Oh, I should have... I guess I can just hold jump. Maybe hold spin, I don't know. Kind of like that jump there. Oops. It's a pretty unique, yeah. I'm not gonna survive. That was horrible timing. There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh, leaping dolphin. Why are there coins there? Why are the coins there? I was like, I really need to wait for something to appear at the coins. It's almost like a niche thing. Yeah, no, Trilogy is especially with a lot of the community now, I guess, who have gotten into it with more accessible stuff. Not like, I'm not saying that's like a critique of people at all. I think it's wonderful. But it definitely means less people are comfortable or used to that stuff. It's a life farm. 2 coins. Get here 50 times. I thought this coin's meant to weight something. It's probably just telling you to jump. No, yeah, I'm really glad for the accessibility, yeah. It's very good. Yeah, it is a shame that... Again, no one really knows what Taku is up to. Or Takamoto. But, oh. But, it may be fucking wild if he came back with a fourth one. Okay, I should normal jump. Sometimes I'm a bit early, or maybe they spawn further apart or something. I don't know. I didn't realize that was gonna not be synced every time, the same way. I can always fast fall if necessary. And climbing back up isn't too hard. That was stupid. All right. There we go. I'm like worried about despawning that left torpedo. I don't think it's gonna happen, but normal jump, normal jump. Conquering something that feels impossible? No, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It's really cool. I think that's also part of why these sort of more novel, like older hacks, it feels good to beat, because they have this whole reputation already. And because of that, when you approach them, you're like, you kind of know what you're getting into, in that sense. And you already kind of, you know, I guess it's part of you're prepared to take it on. That's why you're trying it. But also, you know, it's like a challenge that you know many have already fallen to, if that makes sense. So you feel like you're doing something special. I don't know if that makes sense. But yeah, it's cool though. Oh, that one's a bit faster. That pace of that pipe, I think. Is this a dolphin? Okay, I could wait one cycle. I didn't know how fast the pipe would spit. I thought maybe I had to rush it. You were scared of? No, yeah, that makes sense. It was kind of like that with Grand Prix World 1, because I tooled through it back when it came out. And then later on, I was like... And you know, I got caught in a lot of stuff, like the double shutdown took me forever, you know, a save state isn't going to help you with that. But I was really happy to beat it later on. Grand Prix World 1, I should say. Interesting, I'm glad I didn't die. Oh, that takes a while to fall, okay. I'm glad there's enough lenience there that even if the dolphin like doesn't spawn twice, you're fine. Consequences of Hackers' Dreams? No, yeah, that makes sense. Uh oh, oops, I bunked. Oh, too early. Good, thanks for the follow. Yep. I guess that's one thing I could say I kind of miss, is like being like truly thinking a hack is impossible. You know, that's something I guess I kind of missed that. I guess that's why I was playing something like Hearthstone for a while, I think. I really have no clue if I could continue Hearthstone, but I had a lot of fun tackling the few levels I did. I do want to get back to that at some point. I feel like I can make some more progress at least. I think yeah. It's like, I'm not saying I'm like super. I mean, you know, admittedly I'm fairly good. I'm not gonna, you know, go on about that. But I think like at a point where you've played enough stuff, as long as you have the patience for it, you can take pretty much anything on that, you know, the author or anyone else can take on. That's kind of the faith I had in the Bizarre Adventure DLC when I dove into it, and I think that really motivated me because I'd spent a long fucking time in that fourth room. But I don't think I ever was too worried. I just couldn't do it. I had a lot of really stressful moments where I'd die really late into the room and I'd, you know, get a little upset. But I think, yeah, just having that, like, I guess, confidence that, you know, I know it's possible. So surely I can do it eventually. It's kind of like, I think when you've played enough stuff, you can kind of gain that confidence. And then you feel pretty good, like, taking stuff on, in the sense that you're not afraid it will be impossible. But on the inverse of that, you don't get that same feeling of like growth, I guess, because you had this idea from the start. You can probably do it. I don't know if that makes sense. That's something with Hearthstone that I guess is what appealed to me when I was trying to beat it. Is that like I have no clue if I'm gonna be able to beat it. And I mean I didn't continue it because it was a large commitment and I had school stuff. But yeah, it almost takes for some of the enjoyment. Yeah. Oh shit. Actually, speaking of Hearthstone, I wonder if Soko entered this contest. I don't think he entered last year. I might be wrong. He entered 2020, and that level was pretty tough. Did you lose that spark? Yeah. No, that makes sense, yeah. Oh, I almost went too early there. One of them didn't spawn, no! Why did it wait so long to spawn? It skipped the spawn. Oh, no. What happened? I don't think that many dolphins were still spawned on the left, right? Like, there should be 10 slots for sprites. I mean, -1 because the platform. It's not SA1. I was surprised this isn't SA1, but it's been pretty good about spawns. But this, yeah, it doesn't seem like a sprite overload. I'm surprised it didn't spawn, though. Diminishing returns for enjoyment as you get better? Yeah, no, that makes sense. I had a lot of fun playing, like, well, I got a little upset at the last level of Akko 2. I was playing really poorly, I think. I didn't stream it or anything, but, I did play a bunch of, you know, more, like, intermediate stuff lately, just to have fun, and it's been a good time. The castle or the radio? Oh, sorry, the castle, not the radio sheet level, sorry. You know, I think I ranted about it in Discord a bit, about the on-offs being immediate, and not really having any feedback when they're hit by shells and stuff. And I was like always jumping late, and it was really getting to me, because I couldn't get used to the new timing. I'm used to hearing a switch hit and like jumping at about the same time when I'm standing on switch blocks. But you do that and you're like you know, maybe a quarter second late, because removing the delay, it's like it's cutting that much time. It kind of makes it really hard to react. I don't know. And I guess I didn't have a cue in my head to go with it anymore. Please jump. Shit. So yeah, I got a little frustrated at that. But the rest of Akko 2 was really fun. And you know, it's very accessible hack. And you know, compared to some harder stuff, it's still like intermediate, but oh, I wouldn't be able to do that anyway. But yeah, it was a good time. Rift 2 was another one. I mean, obviously that one's a bit tougher, but I really enjoyed the section lengths were very generous. And it was a lot of levels, but it felt like, I don't know, a lot of it was memorable, I think. So, which surprised me, because I thought it would have that problem where a lot of it isn't memorable. And it's funny too, because I had similar thoughts about Rift 1, but then in the final castle, or you know, I guess I don't know if it's spoilers at this point. I didn't know about the puzzle or whatever, not the puzzle, but the secret. With the you know, the secret in the castle to access the kind of throwback area. Oh no, you do the throwback area in the final castle, and then there's a secret at the end of it. Sorry, I'm mixing shit up. But basically, that whole like final castle with the throwbacks, that I've recognized almost every level in those throwback rooms, which I think is, you know, speaks to actually Rift 1 has pretty unique levels. I don't know. Yeah, that was really cool. I don't know, random thought about that hack. But yeah, the Rift 2 was a really fun time. Okay. Only 3 spawned. I wanted to wait for number 4. That would have been good timing. Okay. That pipe level with the people in? Yeah, that one's pretty memorable. I remember the desert one a lot too, actually. I think because that quicksand. I forget. Maybe that quicksand pissed me off. I don't know. Because you actually get stuck in it. But also, you can retry a lot of obstacles in that level. because of the quicksand being the kind of the pits in a lot of it. Okay. 2 of them didn't spawn, dude. Are you serious? I thought if 3 doesn't spawn, I'll go for 4. If 3 does spawn, I'll go for 3. But then 3 and 4 both didn't spawn. Awesome PHP stress for the desert level? Yo, nice. I don't know if I saw this. I probably didn't. I haven't seen much Rift 1 running. I know Barb, like, ran it way back. And I had, like, just played Rift 1 when he was doing that. I remember, this is, like, back when I watched him more. I remember saying I might run it. I'd barely run anything before, but I really enjoyed Rift 1, so I thought I might do it. And then I found out speedrunning is really frustrating and, like, hard. At least to do well. So I didn't, like, ever seriously run it. But I did replay Rift 1 a couple times. Considering it. I also wasn't that good at the time. It was like... I mean, this is back when Barb was running Rift 1. It would have been like... Well, like 4 years ago? Probably? More than that? I don't think I streamed yet. This is like 5 years ago. This is like, yeah, I was still pretty new. I wasn't good enough really to have any consistency. Unless I spent a long time and I wasn't ready to do that. Too impatient. I mean, I was fucking like, yeah, probably like 13 or something. I don't think I had enough patience to replay something like 100 times. Then again, I've played a hell of a lot of other Kaizo stuff, but... Yeah, that's another thing actually. I remember, like... I've seen some people, start finding it super fun. No, I do like that. I like individual level runs. Because you find all these cool strats and you can put them in without having too much banking on it and you can be quite risky, right? Actually, Age would know I love single level runs. Or individual levels. But yeah, it's, I don't know, I enjoy doing that because it's not, I guess the kind of like time wasted or lost as a result of messing up, taking risks and stuff, because I also take way too many risks when I try to run stuff, I feel like. I should have helped him. That really upsets me when it goes poorly. Oh, no. Don't bonk. It's a massive punishment if I bonk. Way more than just going slow. Oh, that actually worked. Oh. Okay. I'm glad these ones don't despawn. At least not when I need them. Number 3 spawned, but not number 4 or 1 or 2. It's getting worse. How is it getting worse? I thought I was just gonna go on the second one I see. So number 2 or number 3 or number 4, whatever it was. But literally only 1 spawned, and I wasn't ready because I thought, you know, the prime number spawned. Yeah. Well, 2's a prime number as well. Oh wait, was it 2 or 3? I already forgot. Which one spawned? Gambling for good speed oscillation while trying to do perfect inputs. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry for doing that for the one. I'm sorry for doing that for the one I had actually no Prophet, so someone already had a PSP run time in, I forget what castle it is already. The one that starts with a corridor and then there's a podium where you can bounce off to get the balloon super quick. Someone already had a run, like perfect, where you just hold right and you get on the first frame. I think. So literally the only way I could save time on it was going for oscillation like that. I don't think I did it perfectly, but I did save a frame, I think. I don't remember. It was something stupid like that. The Balloon World is such silly IO runs. Oh shit. Super Balloon was really good, by the way. Just random note, but... Oh, you did match it? Damn, nice. I spent a long time to get that. It was really, Yeah, it was a long time. I don't know if you can check how long you spent, or how many times you submitted to a leaderboard, but... there's a lot of times there that are not that PB. But yeah, I was gonna say Balloon World is a really good hack. Even though it's a vanilla edit. I think it's the hack that kind of changed the rule on submitting vanilla edited levels, actually. Because it was such a good take on vanilla. Shit. And then vanilla remade from memory kind of came about too. That was not even a vanilla edit technically. They tried to make vanilla. That was interesting too. I know Alex did some I think 11 exit runs of that. The music? No, the music was really cool. I really liked I think the castle. The castle had like different instrumentation slightly, I think. I don't know if it's instrumentation or just like the way it used the instruments, but it sounded quite different. I really liked the like when it built up and like was going fully, like was like after the intro. I really like that in the remade from memories music for the castle. That was horrible timing. I got really like I know I was talking, but even when I wasn't talking, I was like getting really loopy with the fucking rhythm on this dolphins. Oops. God damn it. I should hold jump. I keep forgetting. I don't know why. I think I see that dolphin that's falling already. I want to go for that, and then I remember that it's way too low, so I go for the higher one. But by that point, I've already like released jump. Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way. I don't know if I said that or not. In like the last 3 minutes. I was a bit late. I'm glad that didn't come. Yo, all 4 spawned? Let's go! Or 5 even? I wasn't. Was that 4 or 5? I think that's 5. Yeah, 5 spawned. That's wild. I don't know why I did that. Too bad I missed it. I haven't gotten any practice because they don't spawn. Ah, come on. Okay, surely I'll just go for the first one I see that's not number 1 next time. Surely 1 will spawn that's not the first one. Like even when only 1 spawned, it was number 3. So and it takes long enough to fall that you have time to see it coming, I think. I hope. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't. That last one didn't work out. Hang on, sorry. That was silly. That's funny, but that didn't go anywhere. Yeah, I don't know how unlucky I've been. Like, I do think it's a bit of a flaw that they just don't spawn sometimes, but like if it's usually not that bad, I mean, I feel like it's not the end of the world. Well, that's really late. Yeah. That's really late as well, holy shit. Okay, we're fine. Number 1, 4, and 5. What's next? Ooh, okay. Giving those speed makes them act so weird. I'm really curious how this is gonna move. Oh, they just keep going to the right. Yo, elusive. Yo, H. Okay, I need to stay on the left there. This one's cool, yeah. There's a lot of sections, but it's quite different each one. It's got a different approach. So it's cool. There's a lot. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of sprites you can shoot out of pipes. Okay, I definitely need to jump. Yeah. I thought maybe it only spawns when you fall near it or something, but no, it's definitely timed. I'm waiting for a hidden block to mess with me, like on one of those jumps. Oops. Man, okay, it's falling quite fast. I keep thinking I'm landing on it earlier than I really am because I forget that it's actually like, yeah, there we go. I wonder if I need to like land on it once. You know, there's like an elevated muncher, or not elevated, a lowered muncher before like that big open like expanse. I wonder if I need to land on the platform over that lowered muncher in order to like survive. Maybe I can ride the platform on there. But like doing 2 jumps like that seems really tight, so... Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm jumping too early there. Oh, I don't need to do that. It's just nicely placed so you don't bonk super easily. I don't think I need to jump on it. Jump in that area, I mean. Just don't go too early. It's a pretty tough jumps. If it's just one pipe, this might be pretty, like, short because I'm moving so fast. Oh. Okay, I probably have to walk off and, like, float off before it descends too quickly. Oops. Oh, come on. Bonking a lot. Okay. Thing is, I do want a running jump though, for good, you know, good airtime. Maybe I should run backwards? I don't know. Maybe I should do a tiny jump there. I don't know. This is an oddly difficult obstacle. Oh, that... I guess it's moving so fast. I couldn't keep up. Is it faster than me? I'm just keeping up because I'm being boosted by it. No, I'm a bit faster than it. Yeah, I'm getting ahead. Okay. But not by much. It's cool how customizable these are, but I think it's also a little bit of a I don't know if crutch is the right word here. It's a little bit of a negative as well though, because I can't... Sometimes you need to react very quickly to whatever comes out of the pipe. And by the fact that you don't know the rate they come out or the speed they're given, it can become very difficult to, you know, blind read, because you might just expect the wrong thing. Or they just don't come out at all, but that's a bit of a different issue. If I normal jump, that might have been good. That was a really late landing, so... Man, it's really tough. I might try that other idea of jumping twice. Please, I feel like I'm gonna bonk the muncher super quickly if I do that. Oh my god. If you get ahead at all here, you what's the word? You're jumping from a lower platform. Well, not here, but like in this one, and this one too. If you go early, you're just kind of fucked because you jump too low, right? So it really kind of restricts your freedom with like gaining on the platform at all. If that makes sense. I'm forced to delay here. Oh, that platform is not even high enough. It doesn't even come up high enough. Okay, I have to do it all in one. Okay. Yeah, tough to get the momentum, yeah. Even if I think, yeah, like here specifically, that part specifically, even if I get the momentum, like early, if I jump early, I'm just dead anyway, because I need height. I have to wait for it to be high up, and then quickly go. Problem with that is then I have to catch up to it, because I'm delaying. And I guess there's like a sweet spot in the middle, or maybe you just want to be super early. Like that. Oh my god, that's tight. Like, see, I jumped early, I'm just dead. But that's only, like, you know, I'm motivated to do that to get ahead. That's a little frustrating, because I'm kind of forced to pace myself, like, to really move exactly as the author wanted. Which isn't bad, I guess, but I like being able to gain and kind of save time on stuff like this to make later stuff easier. Like, I play better early, and then later on I have a bit more room, wiggle room, if that makes sense. I like to be able to do that in the level, but here I really can't, because if I do that, I just die from being too fast, basically. Oh, okay, that almost was it, but then I didn't have any speed because I got caught. I should have hesitated and like stopped once and then ran off separately. That seems still right though. I'm not sure what's after that, I didn't really look ahead. I was just kind of panicking because I got stuck on the edge. It's moving so fast to the right that if I stop at all there to try and delay, I just like, you know, either don't catch up to it, or if I do barely land on it, I get dragged to the right like instantly. I don't have any room on it to, like there. See, I just got dragged right into the muncher. I feel like it could have been nice to just not have that muncher at all. It only really messes with you if you run to the right. I don't know, maybe it makes it too easy. Oh, I went too fast? Wow, I got such a clean early jump off around that muncher. So yeah, it seems like you want to go early there. But then here, but the problem here is even if you go like if you go early, you get more time. But having more time means if you do a single run, you're gonna end up early, jumping early again, which is gonna fuck you because you're lower and well, you might not be that much lower, but you need to wait for the platform. That's your ultimate like obstacle here. So you have to do something like that, which actually worked. I'm shocked. I was too early. Okay. I didn't think much about the consequences of jumping onto a bed of munchers. Yeah, I need to wait for the wing platform. Okay, so you can hesitate like a tiny bit and then go, and it lines up okay. That's good. It felt very awkward, but it seems to work because I did it twice now. Oops. Yeah, that's I think that jump is the one I need momentum for the most. That's actually difficult to get momentum on, I guess. Like the first one, you have a lot of time to get momentum. Oops. This one here. That one you don't have nearly as much time. Fuck, dude, I keep falling behind because I'm tapping left a tiny bit. I need to. So okay, I need to get on this early, so I have time to slow down and then do that. But then have good running speed for the actual jump. It's it's tough. I went way too early. Okay, that felt good, but oh, I ducked. I did not mean to do that. That's funny. Oh, come on. Okay, I was a bit early again, but that time I was far enough ahead of the winged platform in the air that I could actually tap left in the air, like that. That's good. Oh, you barely have room for that. Holy shit! Please catch up. Okay, jump a bit earlier so I can get on the Koopa earlier and do everything else earlier. That's basically it for that part. That was tight. I think if you know what's coming, it's not nearly as tight though. Oh, come on. Man, that's rough. I guess it's a lot of work, like inserting like several like variants of these pipes for every spawn and speed you want, and then tweaking it and then replaying the level again. Or you know, not replaying the level, but just you know, opening the level again to see how the speed works, if it's sufficient. I guess you know, intuition can help you a lot, but it must be really rough. You know, probably opening the level like 100 times just to line up some obstacles. Oops. Because you have to edit the ASM file for a speed, I guess, and probably the rate, and then see how it feels in the level, and then, you know. And again, because it's different for every pipe, which is nice for the versatility. It's you know, I mentioned it's hard for the player to read the rate, but it must be hard for the creator too, right? To blind read all that and see if, and you know, predict if it will all line up. It's a different kind of blind reading, I guess, but I think it's a similar kind of difficulty. Wait, okay, I have to do a tiny jump there. I can't one shot though. The Koopa is too far in the wall. I thought I'd just go for that, but no, silly. Oops. I should just, yeah, do as big a jump as possible here. I didn't even do that big of a jump. I could have jumped later, but it works. Oh Oh yeah, it's worth mentioning, today's stream might be a little shorter. I would like to wake up in time for round map races. I do want to race the level tomorrow. Or, well, it's today for most people. For me, it's tomorrow morning. Oh, fuck. I'm spawning the Koopas a bit early. I feel like. I guess he's forcing me to... Or they're forcing me to, what's the word? They're forcing me to quickly, you know, get a good turn on the Koopa, so I'm not spending too much time to the left. And maybe cut my jump a bit. Like, the reason I cut my jump there is because I wanted more time to hold right. And get ahead again. I guess if I get too far ahead though, I spawn the Koopa earlier, and then that, like, kind of escalates the difficulty of the next one. That's a bit of a puzzle. Yo, Zakadu. Hello. Oops. Oh yeah, third roll. I played Slippery When Wet. I don't know if you're still around, but I played Slippery When Wet, the quote motor skills level. I had a good time. I'm very glad to see you were the Nerf Enforcer, I believe, is how it was described for that level. It was certainly a tough one. I'm glad the return trip has like an extra midway slapped in. I kind of wish that the initial trip had a midway too. Like, so it's like 2 midways on the way, 2 midways on the way back. Because the first section definitely ended up being the hardest by a long shot. But I'm sure the return trip would have been harder if you know, without the midway. Oh, that felt pretty good. Like, I could have just gone it right there. Like, hell jump. Yeah? Yeah, okay, nice. I'm just so late there, I guess, that it wound up. There you go. Do I want to ride the platform? Oh, I didn't ride it. There might be something to the right. I wanted to ride the platform. Oh well. I kind of want to see if there's something to the right, but maybe not. Oh, it looks like there's totally room for something to the right. I'm really curious now. I'll check that out when I do comments and stuff. I'll probably check that. I'm really curious. No, that was a cool level. I will not look at credits as it spoils the author. I already mentioned I think I know I'm aware of who the author is, but that's alright. I will not dwell on that. Yeah, it's a really neat level. I really enjoyed the, I mean, it started with Koopas out of pipes, bouncing and stuff, and then there's a lot more platform stuff with, well, the second section was, disco shells, which is also bouncing, but then, it went to dolphins and torpedoes, and then, wind platforms. That was really cool. Yeah, it was, yeah, I think it was good length too, honestly. Like, it took an hour for the 4 sections together. That's pretty good. And they're pretty unique sections, each one. And a lot of cool ideas with the obstacles. Yeah, that was really cool. I should pour a drink. Hang on. Okay, I didn't think about it, but me drinking might be audible. I am fairly close to, I guess, the microphone. Okay, so there's an entry called Save It For Later. That's the next one, number 12. Funny name, because, I mean, I could save it for later. Should I heed its warning and save it for later? I don't know. I think it's fine. Yeah. Thanks for the GGs, by the way. That was really cool, yeah. I'm gonna load the next one though. I will do it now. I like briefly considered saving it, but it's alright. Orature base round, KLDC 2022. I think that... Isn't it a yellow font for the text in the base round? Someone actually changed that for that text. That's cool. This is a new base round. Yeah, it's got the cement block for the oscillation pitch. Alright, well, let's get started. It's only Kaizo if it comes from the Kaizo region of Japan, not a place. Otherwise, it's just sparkling standard very hard. I'd like to correct this and say that it's only Kaizo if a newspaper boy has made it, and he serves the Kaizo newspaper. That's a dumb joke. Okay, I assume one of the side levels is credits. Maybe not. You can save Mario's power to the item box using LR. Oh, okay, it's like you take damage. I mean, I could just actually take damage. But, I mean, that works too. Unless this isn't a midway. I think it was a midway, yeah. Oops. This is really cool. I feel like this probably... Right, I hate to admit it, right, already? But with the nature of how you probably get some... I pressed select. I meant to press R. I forgot it's not select, it's R. I meant to spin. Oops. I feel like with the nature of this... Can't you get infinite iframes, technically? Hang on. Oops. Can I get out? Oh my god. Okay, don't spin jump. I feel like with the nature of this, you have a lot of freedom. I wouldn't disagree with the idea of it being standard very hard. Oh, I have to do it before entering. Okay. And then pick it up again. I can take my time here and pick it up. I tried. Oops. But yeah, it's clearly a mushroom level still. You don't really get the option to lose the power up, so I guess yeah, it's Kaizo. I'm not about to make an argument of it just not being Kaizo, but I do think it's funny that I made a comment about not being Kaizo when it probably is. You know, if you read a Japanese newspaper, yeah. I meant to press it before going. Oops. Let's try this again. But yeah, no, I just think it's funny that it's one of the less Kaizo-like entries so far, I think. This is also SA1, I think. With the levels of Kaizo right now. Can I, like... I assume it's patched with the double spin thing. Okay, that's good enough. I assume I want to do that. Because I don't know if I can... No, I can probably bounce on those. Okay, well, let's try this again. Oh, that actually works. Technically, you can 2-frame into there. For the 72-hour KLDC. Oh. This is really bad. I have to scroll the camera a little bit. Oh my god, I almost did it! That was really close. I was gonna press select when I was returning, and but I didn't make it back. That would have been awesome. Oh, I meant to just get the mushroom again while I'm there, I guess. This is SA1, by the way. It's probably apparent by the stuff, but yeah, I did see it on the sheet. I guess you can do it while you already have iframes, so you're meant to be quite fast about it. Oops. Okay, I For a moment, I thought I wasn't gonna hit that somehow. I guess it's kind of Kaizo because you don't have a lot of freedom with when you do it. I didn't want to jump. Fuck. Oh, that's an insta-kill spike. Nice. Good, good to find out in case it's used later. And good for convenience there too. I appreciate that. I want to point out, you can totally just like do that too. I mean to hold right. Because you don't have to worry about taking damage. If those are insta-kill blocks, then yeah, I would be a little concerned about taking damage there. But they're not, so not that hard of a 2-frame. It's not even a 2-frame. It's like you have several frames. You don't bonk because you get squeezed onto the ledge. But yeah, I mean, it's still tougher than... I need more speed to do that. But still tougher than just, you know, bouncing across. Not like cheese or anything. Oh, wow. I didn't actually land it without bouncing. Like that. I didn't think I would. Fucking mashing the shoulder buttons because I was about to hit that thwomp. If you keep your iframes all the way, you can also just fall into the Koopa, I guess. Okay, don't go all the way right. Then we're good. Yeah, there we go. I guess I meant to do that all in one go. Wait, was I meant to drop it in there and bounce off the grinders once? I think I was. I can't scroll the camera, so like I am kind of restricted in where I can drop the item box. Which is probably good, honestly, for a Kaizo, again, for a Kaizo level. That's a good decision. You probably have too much control. For a good Kaizo level with this gimmick, I should say. Uh-oh. Oh, it looked like I picked it up, but I think it's just because it was flickering. I thought maybe I could pick it up right before I hit the spikes. Uh-oh, I did it again. No, I'm dead. Okay. So I started moving my hand like way away from there. I got hit the frame. I took the power up. I tried to smash shoulder button for that. That didn't work out. Oops. Got one. That's okay. Oh. I shouldn't have hit that straight away. I thought I was gonna hit the floor. I forgot the skewers lined up nicely for that. Oh, those two grinders. Or I keep saying skewer. I've been saying skewers this whole time. Grinders. I think I have been saying skewers this whole time. There are no skewers in this level. I don't know what I'm talking about. The grinders, I hope it was obvious what I was talking about. I meant grinders. They get in the way under you nicely. You don't really I thought I pressed the button, unfortunately. Yeah, I can do something like that. Yeah, I made it. Skewed view of what a skewer is? Yeah. I'm shocked I'm getting two entries now. I've gotten a lot of 2 frames in. I'm really shocked. I didn't get that mushroom. SMW hitboxes. please! I keep missing it. Oh my god. Alright. There we go. I keep bonking there. I'm not even big. I'm very surprised. My perception of where I am there is not great. I bonk there too, dude. What is wrong with me in these like 2-tile tunnels? I can't bonk properly. I can't avoid bonking. Okay, aim this one properly. There we go. Look how fast that is. Okay. Yeah, okay, we're good. Gonna wait for this. I have to. Oh, okay. Well, I jumped a bit early. That's. Or a bit late, sorry. SMW sucks. Yeah. Uh oh, that's bad. I guess if wall clips aren't patched, you can probably pick that mushroom out of the wall with a clip. That was a bit risky. I kind of hesitated, I don't know why. Sorry, I like to give arguments for wall clip patch. I don't know if that was apparent yet. This might kill the guy. It does. Nice. I might die here. Oh, I'm definitely dead here. Oh, I even stuck in! But not enough. That's unfortunate. I doubt I could pull the shoulder button off in time, anyway. I wonder if there'll be some way to force me to take damage, as opposed to use the damage boost, as opposed to using the assembly. I don't know why I try to call it assembly, as opposed to using the... I guess because we call it ASM all the time. The additional code. That's a long... I like how long the ciphers are. It's really nice. Do it a bit later. Really do it when you're in the ceiling. Okay. Ah, too late. Oh yeah, so I'm using my index finger for the select button again. Milgrips might be interested in hearing that. I assume these are the spikes that have actual, like, directional collisions. Fuck! So I don't have to worry about hitting the sides. I'm using my left index finger for the select button today. Or in this level. I did it again, I boxed. God. I thought you might be interested. I mean, the hand cam shows it, but, you know. I pressed select so early, I didn't do that. There we go. Please sign up. Oh my god, yeah, it was too good. I thought I was too low. I thought I was too low. I was actually really high. Okay. I thought I was really high. I was actually really high. That sounds odd. I'm gonna not say that again. But yeah, I thought I was too low there, but I wasn't. Oops, that didn't hit. Oh wow, did I press jump? I was kind of mashing buttons for fun, like I was just kind of fucking around, but I don't know if you had to press jump or not to clip like that. I think you do. I think normally you don't get clipped down, but maybe you do. I don't actually know. Like getting a mushroom in the tunnel. Oops. I hit the ceiling there, as well as the swamp. That's kind of interesting. I think most of the time you get pushed out, so I must have been really deep before I got there. Please get it? Oh my god, you're kidding me. Oh, I could have saved it! I actually got the 1-tile gap. Oh my god. I can't believe it. You can do it while paused. Interesting. Okay. The, oh, I killed the music. Also, you could pause. Hang on. Hang on. No, you can only do it while you've already got the power up, though. Okay, I mean that makes sense. I was gonna say, like, you could try and do like same frame grab and collect with that logic, but not really. Oops. I jumped that time. I definitely heard the sound. I'm fucking around. Just duck. Just duck. You don't need to stand up. Why'd I duck jump like that? That was really silly. I could just walk. I didn't have to stay ducked. I could walk and quickly duck. Okay. Hold on to it, just in case. I'm not flying though, and I can also lose the power. Okay, okay. I mentioned I want to keep a cape. Okay, yeah. Why the 2? Oh, so you lose... Okay, so... World Peace did a similar thing in Forest Evolution. Problem is, you can do that. So there's really no reason to put 2. You can drop an item during the power-up animation from the first one. So you never need to. See, World Peace actually knew that, I think. No, he didn't know that. His intended clear of Forest of... I'm thinking of Cooler Curl right now. I think his intended route in Forest of Illusion doesn't keep the cape, actually. So that's an oversight he made back then, too, I guess. Similar thing. I think I meant to get PCB doing that and then pick it up here, but I can rebuild it here, too. That was silly. And then I dropped the power up. I spin across the Goombas. Just because it's cool, I guess. I don't need to worry about taking damage, but... Oh, and then I get it again. Okay, okay, this is cool. I don't really need to do this fast, but it's really cool to do it fast, except it doesn't... Well, I have a lot of takeoff meter. I don't need to worry about holding right. I pressed it late. Okay. This is cool. It's really cool use of the reserve box, honestly. This code is very cool. There we go, and then just kind of fly again. I need to wiggle a bit to keep flight. That's kind of how P-speed works. You can build it back while you have takeoff, but yeah, in the air, I mean. It's also 4 tiles here though, so I can build it back here. Yeah, I got it there, and then this should be good. I held jump too long. I think I meant to just do that, and then bounce again, and then probably damage boost after. Bounce again, I mean like jump again. It's a jump. Can I hit that one without... No, I guess not. Okay. I guess it's a bit cheap, but like getting P-speed back in this cramped space is not very kind. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Damn it. Oh, there's a lot of fireflies there. So I bounce there. Oh, I glide to the fishbone. And then I do the damage boost. Probably drop the cape. I can loop there at least. Maybe I have to hit the on-off multiple times and keep looping cape or something. I don't know. I'm high enough there that I can pick up the cape, for sure. Like, I'm close to getting P-speed back. Like, I have it now, I think. Yeah, I had it on the left side. I'm kind of fucked up there. I wasn't paying attention to when I got it. But, I'm not that close to getting it. So I need to do something to... Like, I don't know if it's... it looks like you're meant to do it in one go. Oh, if you fast fall, you'd be fine. Yeah, duh. Okay, I'm not smart. Of course. Is this 8 frame? Hang on. I think it is. Yeah, because I tap every time I tap it, it's... Yeah. Yeah, it's apron. Okay. I hope I'm guessing right this time, because I was wrong the other level. Guessing, yeah, I'm basically guessing. I didn't think I'd go high enough. Fuck, okay. Too high, too high, too high. And there's an insta-kill, yeah. Oh, I just realized those are insta-kill spikes, so of course I have to surf across the fucking Goombas. I'm not smart. I forgot about that. Flight. I didn't want to hit that. That was my... I was trying to just get flight there without, use up the rest of my takeoff meter and keep P-speed. That was fine. I don't need to hit those blocks. I started panicking because I didn't, like, get all the way to the blocks, but there's no need to do that. Oops. You can just spin. I guess it's got the frame roll patch. Or maybe it's just consistent on the spawn there. The troll hitbox frame roll thing. Oh wow, really? Okay, I should just hold jump sooner. I'm just worried about getting another burst of speed. So... start panicking a bit. Too much again. Well, not too much. More like too late is what I meant. I'm muddling words up. It's rough. Alright. Oh, I got stuck in the ceiling because I picked it up so high. Okay, okay. That's interesting. I'm not surprised, but that didn't happen yet, so I guess I'm kind of surprised it happened now. Oops. It eventually happened. Too much. God, I have to get really high up to get the last flower out of the way. That's way better. I pressed the button? Yeah, you did it multiple times. I knew it. Wait, I can just hit it and damage boost straight away. Why is there a Koopa there? Oh, just to bounce, I guess. But I can pick it up too. I don't know why it's a blue Koopa, I guess. I guess the fact it's a blue Koopa made me think there must be more to it. But it's just a Koopa that doesn't fall off. That's also big, I guess. Tall, I mean, whatever. Please! Oh, fuck. I wanted extra time, so I picked up the P-switch. I don't think that's a bad decision. It didn't really hinder me there. Really? Fuck. I'm not making this. Yeah. Get P-speed here? No. P-speed here? No. I'm trying to not get a P-speed jump to the left, otherwise it's really hard to avoid hitting the on-offs and stall the whole takeoff meter out. I can just restart building, but that's really tedious. Oh, see, that's bad. That's a fucking save right there, holy shit. Wait, I forgot to get the feather again. I was worried about timing out, so I pressed the shoulder button kind of instinctively. And forgot I need to actually have the cape for the next part. There you go, it's lining up much better. Oh, there's a ledge there. P-switch is also super lenient. The block's invisible. You literally can't see anything there. I was thinking it'd be nice to Oh, I fucked up. Wait, am I dead? Oh my god, okay. God damn it. I didn't pay attention. I thought the reserve item would I thought the reserve item would activate the switch, and it's just that the Yoshi's there to prevent me from getting it again. Prevent me from looping it. That's what I thought it was. But no, instead it's... Right, because reserve items don't interact with blocks at all. So, naturally, I need something else to do that. So the sprite that interacts with it, covers that for me. Sprite's nice and chill. Shit. I could even... If wall clips were patched, you could go for something. It's funny there. I was gonna say, you can totally get those fireflies and just have the cape, floating down already, and then stall out with those fireflies and get it back. Fuck. Some cheese. Yeah, I think you could cheese with that because you can totally what's the word? You can totally do that kind of movement. Uh-oh. I don't have flight probably, yeah. Flight? No? I got flight, okay. This is really bad. I like to pride myself on being good at P-speed building, but I'm doing it pretty poorly here, honestly. That didn't get it back, damn it. I should have quite a lot though, I should get it soon. Yeah. That's bad again though, it's the wrong side. I'm on the left side again, god damn it. I also bonked, that's fine. Right side? Okay, okay. Ah, you went too high. Fuck. After all that. Oh, I should hit that, that's funny. Well, P6 time is not tight at all, so I'll chill with that. Don't do that, idiot! Oh my god, okay. I pressed, that's fine. That's fine, because I don't care, I don't need the stuff, I don't think. Okay, so... Jump straight away? Oh, he goes too fast, okay. Select and then jump, okay. I thought there was a bit more time. And I know I should have pressed select straight away because, you know, the iframes aren't infinite. Oops. Kinda back there. Sorry. This is a cool level. Oh, okay, oops. I forgot I left my mouse on the timer. I should probably stop. I mean, I don't know if it annoys people. I know some people get annoyed by stuff like that, so I'm like concerned, but I mean, obviously that's just because I click on it to start it, because I didn't enable hotkeys, because I don't want to accidentally delete the timer doing something else. Because I've done that way too many times in the past with other timer software. God damn it. So I don't have the global hotkeys on, or whatever it's called. I pressed R up there, which just added the firefly to my box. I meant to drop the flower first. Oops, I didn't mean to leave. But I guess it's a little bit difficult there, specifically, because the feather, you'd have to collect it within the shaft, the one tile, like, not shaft, it's horizontal, just tunnel, within the tunnel. I don't know if shaft and tunnel are, like, necessarily vertical horizontal, but, they kind of have the impression in my head. Don't do that. Don't you fucking. I need to be patient. I need to drop it. Wait like one swoop and then jump after it. I can't reach it otherwise. I keep forgetting that. Dude, it baited me so. How did I miss it? Like twice. Come on. Oh my god. The feather's funny. I actually, one of my favorite like obstacles I've seen is like jump. What the? My hand cramped up. Oh my god. I was gonna say one of the more like interesting obstacles I've seen. I really like it, honestly. Yeah, like I said, it's probably one of my favorites. Is dodging a cape feather. I know you know, Zara has that one level with capes that you spin on. Swinging in the breeze, I think. Or gently in the breeze, something like that. Maybe it's those two words together. I don't know. The cape movement feels like it has a lot of potential to be annoying, I guess. Oh god. Yeah, like that. And yeah, I don't know, like dodging it or having to aim for it is like. Oops, I forgot you can't. You need to spin flight there. I feel like it's got a lot of potential. Oh, man, I'm bonking a lot of ceilings in this level. Ooh, that was really fucking close. Okay. Yeah, actually, it's easier to hit these if I Come on, dude. Why? that last grab is like tight, but like holy fuck, I'm really fucking it up now. Oh shit. Oh, I made it. I didn't make it. You know, I needed height. That was cool though. That I actually snuck under. I did not. I'm not actually sure how to do that just holding right. I've been wiggling to be safe, but earlier I did it holding right once. I guess just late. Just drop it later. Oh. You do get hit from the side. I thought these were the nice ones. I started getting convinced. Okay. Never mind. They're just the graphic. It's nice. Or I got really unlucky and somehow like clipped in a bit. I don't think I did though. When I say nice, I mean like the directional damaging ones. Like they only hurt you from the direction they're pointing. Yeah, I keep hitting that now. Fuck. Okay. I should damage just a bit early, I guess, to be safe. Oops. I forgot pressing the button would lose the cape. I thought I'd have a bit more floating room, so I was gonna like swing in and then hold right, but oops. Yeah, no, that didn't work well, did it? Why'd I do that? I can't stand there. Damn it. I don't know why I thought I'd just grab all the fire flowers instead of twirling them. That was a weird idea. Please, okay, good. We'll play it safe. Actually, it doesn't matter. You don't keep it. Okay. Oh, it even hit me. That was like, it's literally instant. It's like the frame after or something. Yoshi jumped so fast. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad I didn't get pushed back down. Yo, 0.00. That was really cool. That was a really cool gimmick, and I mean the name makes sense now. And no, that's really cool. I do think it's a kind of a shame that as a result of it giving you full iframes, you don't have any use for actually taking damage. At least it seems like. I do think that's a bit of a shame. Maybe like you could have the freeze from taking damage do something. Like I don't know, like with a falling spike or so. I don't know. That seems weird. I don't know. Like maybe if a falling like I'm trying to imagine how you'd use that and make use of taking damage. Like you could have a falling section where you're parallel with a spike and you can't get ahead of it. But then at near the end of it you take damage. And because you're falling and trying to keep ahead of the spike, reserving the power up and re-grabbing it, for example, wouldn't work because it's way above you. That's a silly idea, but I mean, I don't know, something like that. That's what comes to mind. It's like a short falling section at the end of a level to make you take damage. But no, that's really cool. That's super awesome. I don't know why I'm brainstorming things like that. I guess I'm just curious where else the gimmick could be used for. Cause that's really cool. I really like it. I don't know if I've seen anything like it before, really. Obviously, we've seen reserve item stuff, but it's quite different. I'm gonna do another one, at least. A sticky situation. And there's a level called Sticky Fly. I mean, Sticky Fly just that's a level name. Does that mean, like... oh, it means it's Kaizo hard. No, I don't know. Yeah, let's give the next one a go. Oh, no layer 3 at all. Or no, not layer 3. I mean, I guess it is layer 3? I don't know. No, frame at all. It's just Mario. And he stood on the corner of that block, which means I think he, yeah, it's the archer base run. With speed oscillation. Alright. I like how they put two Goombas there to make it line up with killing the Poke and everything. Because you remount Yoshi after already spawning the Poke. With a new, with oscillation patch. Okay. Let's go. 4.6! Ooh, we're going back in time a bit. We're on 4.8 on another level. I think 4.7 on another one too. Oh, and it has the early message box on 4. That's right. That is a long... oh, this is a big map. Okay, I thought this was a sub map. I should do this in more levels. Thing is, if they have a vanilla overworld, I don't look at it much. Until someone points out that the sign has a fucking star on it. Or something like that. Yeah, the top of the castle's just been slid up there. Okay, maybe that's the credits level. Oh, did they stick? Nice, okay. So this is a nice aesthetic for... oh, it's a lot more sticking too than just... oh, you can spin on this. Okay, that's cool. I remember the stick blocks, and you know, the sticky blocks in Jump, for example. But this is a lot cooler, I think. I think this is a lot more, developed. That's a cool tutorial room. Introduces a lot. Oh shit, they... oh, wait, that's good enough though, isn't it? I think that's all I need. I only need one, right? Or do I need two? No, I just need one. Okay, technically I can mid-air. Oh, that's... oh, okay, I'm not doing this anymore. Wait, did that shell not even... was that shell... oh no, it's when you die. When you die, it... when you, huh, interesting. I hope these work better than the sticky blocks we see in other hacks. Those ones are a bit inconsistent. They, sometimes they don't kick when you kick inside them too much. That's a banger music, by the way. I kind of don't like having a sticky ceiling for that. I'd rather just not have it, but I'm sure that's on purpose, like it's supposed to be harder. But I'm a little nervous. That looks hard. I didn't look if this was an expert level. Okay, it's not too bad. Kick it? I mean, I grab it? Yeah. Does that stick there? It does, okay. Oh, too far. Yeah, something that's always tripped me up with the sticky stuff is like, you have to throw much earlier because you're aiming for a distant wall. You're not aiming for like a few tiles in front of it. If that makes sense. But then when you're close to the wall, like there just now. Okay, cool, this switch delay. I jumped earlier out of panic and I didn't even check. I didn't press left. That's a throw block and then probably another similar kind of like setup thing. This is really cool. I still don't know what people actually do to make it so when you bounce off a kicking Koopa, you pick up the shell. But I like it when people make it work. Like that in vanilla circumstances, that would basically never work unless you get really really lucky in this case. Really unlucky like frame roll bounce luck, right? Because that shell is literally like you're not even bouncing on that side of the Koopa. You're bouncing off the top of the Koopa on the left, and the shell's on the right. You're getting it as you bounce up. Only if you sink into the Koopa, and you get like good luck with grabbing the shell, probably. Like that just, I don't know how it works in this, because to me it just looks like shit odds, but it works every time. So I have no clue what they do to make it work. Like I assume it's some combination of frame rate patches. Probably like always Mario and Sprite always, maybe Sprite not always. I don't know. Okay. Can I nudge it off the ceiling? Hang on. I need to discover something. I'll check it here. Oh no, you can't nudge it off the ceiling. Okay, you can't. I guess the sticky ceiling's just there again to be a hindrance. It's kind of the same obstacle though as this one. I don't know, unless I'm missing something. Obviously I need to throw out the sticky wall at some point. That's all it is, yeah. And then you try not to kill it. I should stay on the throw block, honestly. I should stay here, find an opening, and then, you know, bounce on it. And then with the shell, I throw shell one side. Then I do that, I bounce on one, bounce on the other? Maybe? I don't think I can stack them on each other and, like, try and get an extra bounce that way. That seems like I'm just trying to set up a stall. Oh, come on. I got it back. Well, okay. I like how that lines up really nicely. Just hold and jump. Most of this lines up really nicely, just like going. But yeah, like there, I listen for the switch hit, and then I kind of go like as I hear it. And it honestly just works nicely. I might be jumping a little early even, but like, I like the feedback, if you know, if you want to call it that, of hearing the switch hit after I jump, and it kind of solidifies my muscle memory, I think. Yeah, like there I'm jumping early now, but that's because I know what to expect, I guess. That's the thing I was talking about earlier, where I got very uncomfortable without that cue. Yeah, you can jump super late, honestly, with vanilla switches. I really like that. I wish people didn't get rid of that. Oh, that guy kicked a lot earlier. I guess I scrolled him on screen earlier. I don't know why I tried to one cycle again. I just said I wouldn't do that. Also, I didn't hold jump there, so I have to wait there, which is a bit weird. I should just go slow. Oh, come on. I do like this, you know, I mean, a lot of levels do this style of, like, setup by setup design. It's nice to give you some time to see it before you get screwed by some switch hit happening. I like that. Yeah, I think I like that with this level actually so far, is that you get a lot of time to see what's going on. It does make it a little slower paced when you do know the level already, but I think that's fine. Even when you know the level, you sometimes, you know, you rush too much or whatever. It's nice to know that there's no pressure. Like here you can take your time. I wonder if it's a double shell. It'd be funny if that's a double shell. It'd be extra hard to stop. These are all singles so far, so I'm gonna hope that this next one is too. And this person just loves using green shells only. Not to criticize. Green shells are quite nice, especially with this palette. I think the green ones are probably the most standout. Blue would blend, not blend, but you know, wouldn't contrast as well with the walls. Red probably the same thing as blue, it wouldn't contrast so well. Yellow probably contrasts okay, but there is the honey color. Or whatever it is, sticky stuff. I guess it's honey, right? That's what... I don't know if they ever said anything about what it is. But no, it makes sense to use green. It fits nicely. The throw block works nice too because it, you know, flickers. If the throw block stayed blue, I think it wouldn't look very satisfying on the honey. Although the honey's orange, so it is a good contrast, but just because of the rest of the foreground. But no, instead it like flickers a lot of colors, including like greenish. Okay, it's a single shell. I hope I just need one. That seems right. I hope it falls down, like, I hope it doesn't land... When a line-guided platform lands on a line guide, like a vertical one, sometimes it, like, falls through a bit before it slots. I think it has, like... It has, like, certain spots where it can slot back in. That's not, like, every tile. It's, like, maybe every 2 or every 3 tiles or something like that. I'm hoping it falls through the first couple line guide tiles before, you know, before, kind of sticking to the line guide again and going slowly down, because I needed to catch up. That looks really tight, otherwise. And this level has been pretty, like, reasonable so far. Like, not that tight at all, so... A couple levels have had, like, a really tight last obstacle when otherwise reasonable, and it's not bad, but it kind of doesn't fit so well. It's funny to have really tight Easter eggs, though. One entry had both a really tight last obstacle and a really tight Easter egg. That was funny. I don't know why I did that. I wanted to take risks. That didn't work so well. Oh, I meant to just walk off. The ceiling pipe there made me think I should jump. And like get a little floaty arc. I don't know why I thought that though. I mean, maybe I should. But no, I think I want to walk off. That's why it's an arc like that shape. Okay, I got the pipe in the corner really threw me off, honestly. I thought it was like an intentional ceiling you can use. I don't know why I didn't think about what actually gives me good odds. I just thought about the indication. And not in the right way either. The coins clearly tell you to do an arc, like a good one. Oh shit. Did I up throw? Or did I just throw really early? I'm not sure what I did there. I like this part, I don't know. It's like I could blind read it, I guess is why I liked it. I messed it up because I wasn't too comfortable with the sticky stuff. It's been a while since I've played with these at all. And it's a bit of a different type, I guess. That's not a problem at all, actually. It feels exactly the same, the parts that are the same. It's just a throw block stuff with me pretty much. And I guess the ceilings too, because I don't know if I've done something like that before. But I'm sure that existed. No, the ceilings work like that too in Shell Sticker. It's just a throw block thing is new. I mean, it's possible the throw blocks did work like that in Shell Sticker actually. Just we never touched a throw block in that level. It's possible this is actually identical. But I really like the obstacle stuff. It's nice. It's not too tight. And again, I like how much time you get to actually parse everything. When you're not messing up the actual execution, you can blind read a lot at once, I think. I mean, this part I basically blind read all the way to the end, and then I didn't, but that's my own fault. I pressed left, I swear. I was trying to throw behind me. Fuck. And yeah, I appreciate the indication too in some spots. Like, well, the honey stuff acts as a good indicator a lot of the time, but the part where there's quite a lot of honey and you don't know where... You don't know exactly where, oops. I should throw a bit early, honestly, and, so that, I have a bit more room to jump into the pipe. But yeah, in the spots where it's a bit more confusing, I do appreciate that this coin's telling you what to do. Or, not really telling you what to do, but helping guide you, yeah. There we go, yeah. Like here, just reminding you that it's gonna stick there, I guess. Or that you can drop it there. There we go. Oh, I made it. Holy shit. Do I need the shell? I don't. I thought I might need it. Is there bonus? 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 Oh. Wait, middle? Oh, okay. Nothing. I know I just risked like 4 shell jumps. I could totally die doing those. Any gnarly levels today? It's funny you chose that word, because I know you haven't played Super Mario World, but there is a level called gnarly in Super Mario World. That's kind of popular, actually. Well, some references to it are popular, I should say. No, this level's really cool, honestly. These walls, the honey, basically, these like honey stains, I guess you want to call them, on the walls and ceilings will like stick things to them. So that shell got stuck up there, for example. Oh, I should probably get that a bit sooner. Can I? Yeah, okay, I can totally just bounce on that and then get in the hood. Oops. Okay, throw a bit sooner. Oops. That's okay, that honey's got a nice hitbox. Holy shit, layer 2. And the honey like works. That's really cool actually. I just got a checkpoint, I guess I should mention. So okay, but great platforms do that. You can't really jump off of them after some time. They fall too fast. Can I use the rope to pick it back up? Sort of. I'm not exactly sure how I should go about doing that, but that looked promising. No, I definitely... Okay. No, I just want to... Okay. I don't need to stay on the rope. I jump off the rope, use the diaper platform. Yeah, I'm calling it a diaper platform. Oops. Use the diaper platform to, just continue, basically, yeah. Okay, I need to jump sooner. That feels really early. That platform becoming too fast. I don't know if that's just me. I'm only falling like 4 or 5 times, I feel like, and then I'm already stuck. Oh, that was actually makeable. Oh, come on. I thought I was holding up. There we go. One tile, and then classic setup. Oh, I have to time this shit? I was like, okay, please tell me it didn't despawn down there. It did! No! So go like right about there. Oh, that was too late still. I'd have to swing out around the shell too. It's gonna kill me otherwise, unless I want to nudge it. Actually, hang on, how does it work? It does kick it if you do that. Okay. I might nudge. Well, I forget, are the honey blocks death blocks? I wasn't paying attention. Those ones. If they're death blocks, then I won't do that because I can't reasonably stand right next to the blocks. But if they're yeah, like these ones are death blocks. Okay, maybe I won't do that. It's a bit low. We're good. Okay. Yeah, the death block. Oh fuck. Okay, that's still too late. Wow. Okay. Really? Okay, rush a bit then, huh? Yeah, not enough speed. Oh, come on. I think I'm scared of going too far left. Oh, okay. I finally missed the honey block. nice and high that time. Are you serious? I was worried about being too late because earlier I was too late. I thought maybe worst case he'll start moving up even if I overshot. But no, I was early that time. Oops. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. That should be okay. Barely. No, I didn't. Did I bonk? I couldn't hear it. I mean, I was kind of yelling. You know. Can't hear a subtle sound like a little bonk sometimes. Oh, see, that time I was late again. How do I... Everything up to this point, I feel like I can't really control how fast it goes. So I'm not sure how I should... I imagine you could also just kick this shell. Oops. Like that. And then... Okay, that's kind of hard to reach with that movement. Okay, not gonna do that. But you could do something like that. I think this is intended. It feels... Did I let go of jump or did I bonk? I didn't hear it again. I didn't like... I don't think I even reached the top. So, okay, so I guess that's the part where I'm losing time sometimes. That rope. I'm jumping off of it really late. And doing that whole thing really... And then I'm stalling a lot. Yeah, I did literally stall on the 2 times I was late. I kind of forgot. Oh, come on. Just go fast. Then layer 2 smashes, and then you got time. Too early, too early. Yeah, a bit too early. That was close though. Just like throw the shell once, wait like one, you know, a good long beat. I could use the music maybe. Rhythm of the music. Like recognize like roughly like maybe 2 beats or something, and then go. It's like Katoon. That's a certified Katoon strat. I don't know how much I've listened to the music for that, but yeah. That's not that hard to make. What's next though? I'm not sure. That is a... Okay, that ledge is coming down. Oh, I have to... Okay. I thought I had to up toss to it, but no, it comes... And then I realized it's gonna come down. I assume this is a custom smasher. That, it's not gonna change based on screens. You just spawn it after a couple screens and then it stays the whole time, I'm guessing. Oh, don't do that. Maybe you can go directly to the rope and then that might be better actually for survivability. Going directly to the rope. Yeah. That might be easier honestly. I'm not sure what's intended. Okay, well, that would have been good if, you know, I didn't turn too quickly. I think I should have gone a little bit earlier, but yeah. Oh, come on. I like this strat, actually. More room to get a nice fall there, yeah. I feel like... And if I don't stall on the shell jump part before the next pipe, I don't have to worry about being late here. And then I do that strat and oh, the rope actually. Okay, fucking hell. That's what happened the first time. I forgot. Yeah, do the rope first. It's honestly better, I think. That was a bit silly. I shouldn't have rightward speed. I should have a... like neutral, even left a bit. I shouldn't have leftward, sorry, I shouldn't have leftward speed. I shouldn't be coming from the right, is what I meant to say. Should be more like that, yeah. And again, I did it with, Are you serious? My cue for that is just hold jump and then press it when I see the death blocks on the bottom up here. I could probably do it even when I see the sprite solid, but I'm delaying a bit just because it's not that tight of an obstacle. I can delay one tile to be safe. I'm also nervous the lava will crumble the throw block. I'm not sure how it works. Okay, that's a bit late. I was gonna say use the back wall as a cue, but that's a bit late actually. I didn't see how high it was. I thought it would be pretty lenient. It is pretty lenient. It's just not that lenient. That's still pretty lenient, honestly. Like I almost made it and I went super safe. Not safe. Super like early. That's fine, I guess. Except I'm not making this now. I even kicked it again. I guess you can nudge it again if you hit it while on the road. There's probably a lot you can do with stuff like that. Nudging stuff on sticky walls and stuff. Especially while on the road. I do notice this level like, has a lot of ropes and sticky walls and stuff. I guess it's very reminiscent of the you know, shell sticker. The jump level. It also had a rope and some no block stuff later on. I wonder if there's gonna be no blocks. Oops. I am fucked. No, I'm not fucked. I have a solution. That could have maybe worked. I guess in midair I might be able to get more height a little bit. I don't know. Maybe it's possible to go in one shot. I'm not sure. It would be so difficult. It'd be a ridiculous save. But I think that is easier. Because the rope brings you to the left. And then block jump. Oh, after. Oh, it goes right first. I thought it was going left first. Does the second one go right first? How many tiles off is it? Hang on. We assume it's placed in the middle here. Right, it's in the middle of tiles, so let's just count like this and this is difference. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's the same even. I don't remember how ropes work. Even odd affects like the length on the long rope. And in the right sprite memory setting, I think. Something like that. I don't remember if X and Y X position affects the direction. Or if it just affects like the spawn entirely. I don't remember. Well, hopefully they both go left. They both go right, I mean. Because it needs to go the right way I'm expecting for me to do things correctly. Or they're custom ropes and there's no vanilla rules at all, and then I'm terrified. Because I can't see it coming at all. I might just pause the instant I get there. The instant I get on that rope, I mean. That was really silly, that was really silly. I didn't even have a full run speed. Oh, come on. Yo, I hit the death block? Gaming? That's not easy, probably. That's actually pretty easy if you delay enough. I didn't expect to be able to stall that long. Okay, they both go right. Thank fuck. That's really low. Okay. Key jumps? How many? Quite a lot. Oh god, no midway? Oh, there's a midway, okay. Can I just do actual key jumps? I don't mean to flex, but like, I can do actual key jumps. It might take longer, I don't know. But the hard part is getting the same frame inputs, which I have to do anyway. For me anyway, so I feel like... Oh, come on. I usually just grab first or something. I rarely grab without landing at all. That part's not a big deal. Oh, I mean, there I did. I didn't... That was really bad. But usually I do land, but then I jump without the key, or I grab it after landing. Although, I guess I'm kind of rusty, because I am fucking up a lot more than I usually do, I feel like. Oh, come on. I got a midway though, so I'm willing to fuck around. That's what you would do. I know. It's quite tall, actually. I'm a little nervous. I don't know if I've done that many. I probably have. Cause, no, I've definitely done... I don't know. Keymanship had a lot. I don't know if it had how many you had to do at once, though. You had a lot of ledges you could rest at. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're fine. Wait! No, but you have to stick it in the wall for the orb. It's not a vertical level. 50? Damn. Well, I mean, I got it. I got that one. That was probably like, what, 20? 25? 30? I think a vertical screen is 14, I think. So that's like... Oops, I paused a bit early. Let's try and count it, with just the screen width. That's 15, where it currently is. So at the bottom of that pipe, I think it's 15. This pipe here. So, 16, 17, 18, 9... Wait. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20... I mean, I don't know where I'm coming from. 22, 23... 24. I guess it's right here. So it's like 24 tiles. Okay. It's not 2 whole screens. 24 tiles is pretty good. Assuming, you know, I start from the top of the diaper platform. I guess I don't. Also, the walls are kind of annoying when you try to do this form, like, key jumps like this. I feel like... At least for me, anyway. When I clip in the wall, it's really annoying. That's fine. Like, bumping it. I'll try and get to the top and then... Can I... Yeah, I guess I'll just try and key jump up in a way that I can just slot it in at the end. Oh, yeah, I keep messing up the frame timing. Okay, that time I actually pressed early. Man, yeah, I'm kind of rusty. Oh, come on. Yeah, because keymanship, you have to do quite a lot of jumps. The key jumps like it was rather hard. It really wasn't. It really isn't. I was gonna say keymanship's boss. You have to do pretty fucking high key jumps to get the boot hits, and the last one especially with no safety net, because you have to, you know, let the boss die while you're falling. 50 rooms of key, right? I forgot H made that too, didn't he? I haven't played it, yeah. I don't know what, is it just in his file bin? I haven't played it at all, yeah. Keymanship was really cool, but I haven't done anything else. It's a lot harder, damn. That's terrifying. Is his file bin? Alright. I might check that out, yeah. I mean, I'll probably wait till after KLDC, but yeah. You want to submit it? Oops. Oh, I like fast fell there. I didn't mean to do that. I should have just thrown to... No, I didn't have a good... That's kind of hard. I don't have good height there with my key jump like rhythm to use that wall. See, that's too... Yeah, it's too low. If I do one more, I get the orb. I guess I can like throw and get the orb at the same time, but that's kind of scary. Oh, come on. So close. I got the rhythm again, I think. Oops. The power bomb room? Oh, yeah. That second room. Yeah, because it takes a long time to get into it, and then it's kind of not very consistent. If you like one-shot the climb in that second room, I think you're fine. But the moment you don't do that, it's a complete mess. I don't know, I never one-shot it, but it looked like if you were really quick, you'd probably be fine. But I kept fucking it up. I spent a long time there actually, yeah. The secret exit in that one was interesting. It had the... what was it again? I remember it was interesting, I don't remember what it was. Fuck. I know it was like a harder door entry. And then the last room was like... Oh, it was turn block clipping. You clip down. Yeah, that's right. That was interesting. The rest is great. That's cool. That sounds like a good time then, yeah. 49 out of 50. Oh, come on, dude. No. Fuck. If I threw facing right... This is so much easier, wow. Okay. If I threw facing right, I think it would have solidified it before I sunk into it. Oops. I do apologize to whoever made this if it's frustrating to see me ignore your design. Oh, come on. I just like key jumps. It's a good excuse to do them and feel good about it. That was horrible. Oops. Oh, come on. That was close. I'm like... Hang on. No, that should be fine. Okay. Yeah, so I actually use... So it's weird. I use X and B. Sorry, my hand is like... Okay. I use X and B for most of my movement, which is already pretty weird, to be honest. But, I'll switch to... For block jumps, I'll actually switch to XA or YB. Because they're a little closer. And I guess it's easier for me to do same frame inputs. I'm really bad at key jumps or block... Oops. Well, I can't show that now. Dropped it. If I stick to XB, I'm like not very good at these. Like, I can do them, but... It's like the one thing I switch grip for. And I just switch it to a normal grip instead of my weird fucking thumb all over the place grip. I don't know. Also, I get nervous that my turbo somehow activated, because sometimes it happens without me realizing, and I get really confused. So if I feel like I did weird inputs, so sometimes I try to clear the turbo on buttons, even if it's not there. I don't know. Oh, thank God. Alright. Phew. That's cool. I'm glad I got that with extra key jumps. I guess the last one, technically, I stuck it in the wall, and... Yeah. Well, it's not credits, it's just a funny... It's just way up there. Yeah, that's really GG's. Also, hi, Tom Nick. That's really cool. I really like that use of the, I mean, I guess I probably have nostalgia for shell sticker and jump, even though it's not that great a level. The world peace part is pretty solid, I guess, but the cinder fire part is a little rough. But it really is just like shell sticker, yeah. Actually, Max, I'm curious. Do you think throw blocks behaved like that with the blocks in shell sticker, like the original one? Like throw blocks that are kicked into it wouldn't crumble. I'm really curious. I don't know. Like, I could believe that it's always behaved like that. They just didn't use it, that property. And if so, I mean, that's really cool discovery from this person and use of it. I'm really curious if they had to like rework it at all or not. I mean, not that really affects the ruling or anything, or the scoring, but I am just curious. Because I feel like it must have been such a missed opportunity in Jump 1. Right? Like, I don't know. The level, I mean, I guess it's good that the level's short, it's Kaizo isn't exactly a thing that should be in the too much degree. But, no, it's cool though. Yeah, I'm gonna try 15's called Sticky Fly. I'm a little curious. Actually, I'm gonna check first if it's the difficult level. Oh, it's an expert level and it's cape. And fail moderated it. Okay. I mean, I'll say it was cape, unless it was like some funny shit. Expert cape. I can imagine who made it. It's not too late. I was thinking I might end sooner today, but if this ends up being pretty tough, I might just power through with it because I'm feeling pretty motivated right now. KLDC. That's a nice graphic for the cave feather. I like that. Definitely a degen recommend. Keymanship. I mean honestly, I think the any percent is pretty alright until like that final boss. The bonus areas are a mess. This one's tough, yeah. I get that impression. I think Sticky Fly is a funny name. I'll give it a go though. Oh wait, why do you have to press start? Hang on. Let me. You don't have to press start. Okay, never mind. I lied. Unless I have to do it once it appears. Okay, I don't know. Just for aesthetic, I guess. Whoa, it's a cape. Nice, 1,000 points. Damn, that's so true. I'm fine with my cape skills. I didn't make a cape level for motor skills. You're thinking of what, mass, I guess? Yeah, you probably think of mass as cape level in motor skills. Which I didn't play that level actually. GUI played it, I think with tools, probably without tools too. Wait, you can't pump in this level. Ooh. You're mixing stuff up again? Yeah, mine's the one with the fucked up fireflower section. Sticky. Oh, sticky hands? You can twirl a walking key? Okay, that's really funny. Ah, you can hit it to, okay. And you can hit it to, this is really interesting. So these items are all sticky, including that key I just picked up. That net wiped my cape. You can twirl the walking key, the walking man. That's alright. It doesn't actually stun him, it just bumps him. And then you can bounce on him. So, try and keep all of that in mind. That's quite a lot going on, but... Okay, you can twirl this. Jump? Short P-switch, I'm not surprised. Right, it's sticky, I forgot. Okay. This is the Bob. You're right, rip along. Oops. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be racing. I guess it's tonight for most people. I've said that already actually, but that is tonight, I mean, for a lot of other people. Yeah, I haven't raced in a while, but hang on. What time are they for me? 9 AM and then 10 AM when everything is shifted over, because here we don't shift hours at all. So yeah, and right now it's almost 1 AM. So really I should probably sleep soon, but sorry. I tend to wake up kind of early even if I haven't slept much. I don't know. I meant to twirl the shell up there? No, you do the P-switch after. I mean, this makes it look like I meant to hit it from the right here. Oh, maybe I twirl it when the Koopa's holding it? So I'm staying down here, but it gets twirled up here, and then it goes here, and I hit the P-switch. When I hit the P-switch, the shell's here, and it gets released. Okay. I think that's right. But yeah, 9 AM right now, I believe. Wait, so am I supposed to jump off this? So I've been a little confused here. I guess I'm meant to jump off the switch. it seems consistent. Right? Oh, I just hit it in my head. I don't think I meant to though. I don't think I meant to hit it in my head. I think so, yeah. I'm getting it very consistently, so I'm pretty sure it's intended in that sense. Oh, I can't hit that. Yeah. That wasn't in the tutorial, but I mean, that's fine. I should probably duck jump. I probably want to jump into this, just as a safe ceiling. That makes sense to me, I think. And I'll duck just because I don't need to roll, I think. After that. Oh, I actually hit that without. I forgot to duck. I keep forgetting, I don't know why. Oops. Oh, I didn't jump there. I mean, I've just been mashing. Mashing the jump buttons when I get there. Yeah, you can jump super late. Okay. I'm wondering what the brown block is. Can I twirl that maybe, or it's like a crumble instead of a turn block? Oops. I meant to duck jump. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm gonna look at the replay real quick. Does the brown block change? Is it a coin? Is it like a used block? It is a coin. Okay. It's just a coin when it converts. I keep jumping late. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. That's okay, I guess. Wait, no, I have to twirl it. Wait, I meant to twirl it up. Right. I don't need to kick it. I don't need to bounce on it, I mean. There's ground there. It's safe ground. I mean, silly. Oh, I couldn't. Okay, that time I twirled too late and I couldn't duck. I think ducking would be nice. Oh, come on. I'm wondering what the coin is then. Is it just a trap to trap it in if you're too late? Oh, I twirled it too late. After he kicked. My hand has moved again. Oops. Oh, I tried to twirl it. Oops. Okay. Twirl it, nudge it here. Probably just normal bounce it there. Right, that's just there to pass time. I wanna bounce and twirl and nudge it? I think I wanna twirl and nudge. I can twirl it up and then nudge it a separate time too, actually. But basically I wanna lower the P-switch. And then the shell comes down. I probably wanna twirl it again, right? And then nudge it on this path over here. Once I hit the P-switch. I probably wanna nudge it like here so it hits this wall and is aligned with the P-switch. No, but then it wouldn't. The P-switch would be here. The shell would be here, so I'd have to hit it before the shell falls. Or I'd lose the shell, but I don't think I want to. I don't. I get the impression I don't lose the shell. For a variety of reasons. Oh, come on. Oh, that actually, like, kind of worked, but not really. Huh. Oh, come on. I should jump a little early on this first one. Not like that. But yeah, like that. So I consistently, oops. So I can consistently make that. Did that key just fucking sail off? I think there's more than one tile of one way there. Never mind, I don't know. I wasn't paying that much attention. It looked like the key kind of went away. Oops. Please hit. Oh, okay. I should try and time that better. Oh, you have to step on it first because it's hitting walls, which makes it immune to stunning. I have never seen someone actually abuse that. That's fucking awesome. When it's bonking on walls, you can't stun. It's immune to stunning for like I think 3 frames or 5. DJ Logs looked into it at some point when I was struggling with something else kind of related to that. I can find the number somewhere. But basically. Oh, come on. Basically, I think it's because whenever a shell hits a block, it flips the block, right? Normally a flip block will stun a shell, even a kicked one. Or any item, really, that hits it. So by default, it needs to have an immunity for the duration of the stun. Or the duration of the bounce. To avoid it stunning itself when it hits a block, basically. So as a result, you get that behavior, where it can't be stunned on those frames. I mean, I didn't know that for a long fucking time, but it explains some oddities with hitting you know, like a block below a shell when it's near a wall, for example, and it fails to stun it. Actually, hang on, I want to write something down. Give me a moment. Where should I do this? I want to write something down. Here. Yeah, sorry about that. I, got very, had an idea, I guess you could say. I don't know. Kind of related to that just now. I kind of want to write something that I can just look into later. Oops. I want to say thanks for the follow, by the way. Thank you for the follow. That was 13 minutes ago. I'm not very good at like I see the alerts straight away. I don't say anything a lot of the time. I don't know why. It's not very I didn't want to hit that again. It's not very you know, like polite. I just see it and I just ignore it. Oops, I did not want to hit the one way. I forgot that was there. I wonder how I can... I guess I should get really high up. And then nudge it, yeah, before it goes in the cage. But just get a lot of height, I guess. Oh, come on. Oh, actually, yeah, if I jump super late, I can do that in one go, but that seems very, inconsistent for me. I meant to jump. This is very slow glide down. I was mashing the buttons for retry, but I don't even know if this is prompt or not. I haven't been paying attention. Oh, I didn't hear the jingle. That's okay. Come on, please. Yeah, okay, it's prompt after the... I mean, I say prompt. You just press a button. It's not like an actual, like, choice prompt. But yeah. Oh, come on. Oops. Oh yeah, that something fucking messes up when I die twirling there or something. I actually lived, okay. Oh, come on. So I can nudge there. Yeah, hit P-switch. I'm sure I need the shell again. Don't do that. God damn it. Get that, hit P-switch. Yeah, I need the shell. Okay. So it comes back at me. I nudge it, I kick it up at the Yoshi. There was something else on this P-switch, I wasn't looking. Is the Yoshi there so that... Is the Yoshi there to force me to kick the shell? Does it go over the Yoshi? If Yoshi eats it, I mean, I don't know what I'd do. Can I get rid of Yoshi somehow? I don't think I can. Unless that other item that fell that I didn't see was like a mushroom. And I can twirl it up to feed Yoshi. That might be what it is actually. It might have been a mushroom. I might have to twirl the mushroom and then quickly twirl the shell up too, and then I bounce off the blue Koopa, Super Koopa. The shell drops the P-switch. I probably have to stun the shell again. Right? I probably stun the shell again. And then I juggle it. No, that's kind of far though. Oh, if I stun it on top of the 1F0, it'll come after me. So I guess it is possible. Oh right, there's like 0 immunity to you, even when you twirl it. So you can't like pass through it like that. I was gonna say maybe I can twirl it like that and then pass through it and then bounce off of it at the top. But no, that wouldn't work. This really, I need to land once really early. Or start the twirls a bit later, maybe. So the setups are a bit further. I don't know. Oh, come on. I'm trying to bonk there. I need to aim a bit more. It is literally one tile I'm aiming for. Should probably focus a bit more. I went a bit later there. That rotating platform didn't, you know. Oh, I mean that worked, I guess. I was gonna say that rotating platform didn't, I guess I could bounce off the Koopa. So that would be kind of funny. Please. I bonked up the one way again, I think. Uh oh. Yeah, the animation weird again. I don't know. That went wonderfully. Still a little puzzled. I'll feel it out, but... Oh, that just fucks me if I do that. Kind of. I can't control that in time. Okay, well don't hit that then. I can do a second twirl very high up and then kind of swing it and keep going, I think. Anyway. Oh, I wanted to just get more distance. I should duck jump there if next time I fuck up. Just want to see ahead. I keep missing that, oh my god. Yo, that's really good, let's see you. Oh no. This is gonna be a tough one, I think. I mean, it's... Oh, I keep bonking you. There's a lot of signs that it's a tough one. Oh, please. I'm jumping very late there. I don't want to kill the cookie. Oops. I'm really bad at hitting that. Yeah, that's really good luck for that. There you go, like that. Okay, then one more. I need to get ahead of it, so I really need to rush once I do that. Okay. That works though. Progress. That's good. That worked well. Just twirl it. I didn't twirl it, and then I need to nudge it down into this room, into this area. I missed the how? How did I miss that? Oh man, okay. I forgot, I need a whole jump on that one to, you know. So I like how this is called Sticky Fly, but I don't even fly. There are no pumps. I assume later on I will have to get some P3 jumps without pumps. But, yeah, no pumps literally means I can't Sticky Fly, I'm pretty sure. Even if I get a bounce. But, no, I have sticky hands though, so I mean, it's not wrong. I find that funny. This looks sorry, words. This does look fun, yeah. It's cool so far. It's definitely gonna be very technical, I think, but I'm excited. Sticky keys fly. I'm sure I'll probably hold other things too. Like he literally shows they. The author, they show 3 different things that are all sticky. So I'm sure I will be grabbing other things. Maybe there'll be one section for each item or something. Like a section I'm holding a key, section I'm holding a shell, or a few shells probably. I think the last thing was a was it a Peach or a Yoshi? I forgot. Oh really? Fuck. That was good. Oh, that was a Koopa. Was it? I'm watching the replay. Hang on, hang on. Yeah, it's a Koopa. It's not a mushroom. Okay, well then the Koopa's gonna kick it. I just trolled the Koopa kick. I mean, that's gonna do what I predicted earlier. It'll just be further. It'll just be behind because I'm twirling it over my head, and then probably P-switch runs out, right? And then I'll just be a little ahead of it. That's not bad. I still don't know how the Yoshi's factoring in. Like, does it actually just miss Yoshi? Because I don't know how to deal with Yoshi otherwise. I don't have a power up to drop on it. I don't have anything. I thought maybe I'd fling the mushroom up ahead of the shell, but clearly there's no mushroom there. Oops. Oh, come on. Yeah, and then... That's probably, and then, you know, the thing is, that's probably only like half the section, too. I did that too late. We can look ahead a bit. Oh, it's not half the section. That's almost it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the key's obviously in my hands. I don't think there's any way for me to skip it, but good to check that I have the key. I guess it's just to remove it for just a nice transition to the next room as well. I lose Cape right out there. So I still need the red shell. It will fall down on me here. I'll hit the P-switch. I have a full P-switch timer. Was it a blue Koopa in here? Was there another blue Koopa in here? What was in here? Was there anything in there? Oh, am I juggling two things? Hang on. Oh, no. I think I kick it. I probably kick the shell here, and then I twirl jump as it's coming at me. And then again, I can just leave the shell on the floor and do the same thing. But maybe when it falls down here, because the idea is, I'm gonna kick a shell eventually here. It'll deflect off of this. But I'll be up here too, so I'll twirl it, and then it'll go like boom, and then slowly fall. It's possible it won't fall far enough right. So then I have to like jump out here. After the P-switch, nudge it right, comes back left. Around here, I twirl jump. And it goes up, and then it bounces off here. That seems likely. Unless it was an enemy I missed. And I have to do that in the P-switch timer. So, I don't know. That's a pretty tight P-switch timer. Getting this first part down now, which is good. I like how nicely that lines up. I forgot to twirl there. But I was gonna say, I really like how nicely that lines up. You can just full jump. And like, it's very smooth. It's really cool. But yeah, it's also not like, it's not ridiculously difficult to keep it consistent, honestly. Hardest thing so far is just me remembering to duck jump there. Oops. And maybe this part too is pretty tough. But the part after that there is really nice. Oops. Sometimes I twirl there and it's like, oh, okay, that's unfortunate. I should keep a little bit of distance. Sometimes when I nudge that, it, too far. Actually, do I wanna... No, I'm supposed to... I don't know. I think I'm supposed to not... Like, if I... Like, what I could do there is bounce off the red shell. Does that make it... Does that slow it down and it jumps over the Yoshi? And I have to nudge it again? Maybe that's what it is? I don't know what the yellow triangle does, that's the thing. Because that would be a cool setup, like... You know, stomp the shell and then while it's being, like, kind of tossed in the air, re-kick it again. I just have no clue what that triangle does to enable that, if that's what even happens. Oh, well, that's definitely not right. Oh, nice wrapping, zipping, like, dead body. Uh-oh. That's bad. Just twirl it a bunch. I mean, obviously it says the shell goes right, but I mean, it's gonna hit the wall and go right. Like, I don't, this indicator doesn't tell me that much. It's off, it's one above the 1 of 0, which is a bit interesting. But I think it's just saying, yeah, hit the left wall and then go back right, which makes sense. It's gonna do that when I stun it from the cooking Koopa. Yeah, I don't know. I tried. Oh, come on. I've hit the one way again. I'm starting to play badly again. I did it again. Stop doing that. I mean, it seems like a normal triangle. I can kick the Yoshi if I really want to. Interesting. I don't know if that's survivable or not. Turning around might just kill me. It's a weird hitbox on triangles. I don't think I want to do that anyway. That just seems like a silly thing you can do. Okay, so Yoshi eats it if you do that. That's another cape. Do I want a second cape? Do I have to get that second cape and then feed it? And then loop back? Oh my god, is that what I do actually? Hang on, hang on. Do I actually hit that under the Yoshi? Hang on, okay. So stopping the shell would, in a sense. I didn't realize that one had a cape on it still. That, kicking Koopa. Because what I could do is, yeah, bounce off of it here, loop around, swing, like, over the whole obstacle, with the shell left on the left, stuck on the left, without despawning the shell on the left, because it's like, you know, it's, I'm not going that far, right? I spawn the Cape Koopa, I swing under with the Cape Koopa, bop it, right under the Yoshi. The cape jumps up and swings into the Yoshi. I do it left enough that I can also reach the shell on the 1 of 0 still. I nudge it. The blue Koopa's still untouched, I think. Paratrooper, I mean. The blue Paratrooper. The Koopa's fallen down, obviously. The blocks are gone. I swing back again. And then... Ooh, but that means that shell is probably really far to the right. I don't think I can reach the shell anymore. I'm not high enough. Do I have to like catch it and like nudge it? I'm not sure. We'll see. Maybe I get in a fight. It's hard to remember the exact like layout of everything. Shit. I think I'm reading it correctly though. Up to that like growing Yoshi up. Anyway. Lost tape. Oh, come on. That Koopa, oh, maybe it's high enough. Yeah, because this spawn's early enough, you can totally do that. Hit it like a tiny bit left of the Yoshi, and then the cape bounces up and then goes right. Yeah. Into the Yoshi, I think. You probably have to preemptively even, like, you know, nudge the shell before the Yoshi's fed. Like a little bit. It's probably really tight. Twirl it really early, because its X position will not change enough from a twirl. I forgot about that. So I can twirl really early and then get ready to bounce. I forgot. the safe way to do it. Not too. I keep forgetting. If it doesn't twirl instantly, it's not gonna twirl until after it's been kicked, and that's too late. So I have to move closer while twirling. Yeah, okay. Yeah, nice. I called all that. Nice. Can I jump off that switch? Can I jump off that switch? Can I jump off all the switches? I don't know. The second one I haven't jumped off a single time, and I feel like I probably accidentally pressed jump on this one a lot. So I'm not sure. But I'll just assume I can jump off that one to nudge the shell sooner. But I pretty much read the entire thing then. I'm really glad I did. It made a lot of sense. That's cool. The entire like end part, once I realized the Yoshi thing properly. And even after that, you know, I didn't know how to get past the Yoshi, but the rest of it made sense too. That's really cool. It was really understandable. I would do him. Yeah, okay. The indicator is actually pretty helpful too. It's telling you to literally, like, you know, rely on that left wall, in that sense, and then nudge from there at some point. So that also, you know, indicates that you want to stop it there at some point, in order to be able to kick it from there at some point, because you can't grab. So, oh come on. Oops. Oops, I forgot to. That was actually fine. Okay. Oops. I forgot again. Gotta a bit close enough from the beginning. Okay, that was like, I hit the shell so much earlier than the P-switch, and so much further right. There was no way I was reaching the Koopa in time, really. That's on me, obviously, for setting up such a poor beginning, but yeah. Oh, I did it again. Oh, come on. That might have been possible, I don't know. But, it was close. Yeah, the beginning's like the hardest part, honestly. The rest of it's like crazy, but somehow the execution is way smoother on all of it. It's really nice. Oh, I mean, that's not entirely bad. I could try nudging it to the left, and then it would delay it a bit. That might be bad, actually. I don't know. I'm amazed. I guess I need to be really early. The first time I decided to be early, I went, like, instant. That was really late. That Koopa was really late. Huh. Oh, I think I spawned it a bit early. It had more time to walk. It had to be pushed back more to reach the wall because of that. The closer it is to the wall, oops, the less time it will need to be pushed there, right? And then it can kick as soon as it hits the wall, so... I will, yeah, I also need to not make silly mistakes like hitting the one way again. But this is, yeah, getting there. Yes, actually, getting a little, like, bad swing like that is really good for making a Koopa kick fast enough. Or just going from really far left with Mario. Something to scroll the camera late. Yeah, that's good. I did twirl a bit late, but I think also it was a little high. I think I was just a bit low in comparison, because I noticed the shell quite late, I think. And I noticed it to the left as well, which I think that time actually did matter a little. It made it take a little longer. I could have just backed off a little, it would have been perfectly fine, I think. Yeah, that's really good. Delaying my twirls. Or delaying my movement there, I mean. Fuck. Damn it, okay. Man, I love that Super Koopa hit with the Yoshi to grow the Yoshi, I mean. Too late that time. But I think that illustrates the benefit of scrolling the camera late. Like Koopa was against the wall and instantly pushed against it. Hang on. Actually, I do wonder how many sections this level is. It could turn out to be like 4. There's a lot of stuff explained, right? A lot of gimmicks, so... You know, the whole pumping thing, 2 more items that can be sticky held. Nice. So, I feel like 3 sections is feasible. So actually, yeah, I do hope it doesn't get too hard, because it might end up quite late from that alone. Oh, actually it worked, okay. Okay, there you go. Oh, oh, that's cool. Okay. I guess in theory you could bring it as a key, but yeah, big H, or not big H, but that is an H. Nice. Oh shit. Did they walk off? Hang on, I wasn't looking. Hit. Oh right, the piece was just sticky. This is probably a you're an H. No, I meant to hit it though, so I don't grab that. Okay. Okay, this is kind of... Maybe the sticky P notice was purely to warn the player about... Let's stop doing that. I guess I should explain. When you hold items in this level, at least these 3 types of items, probably everything, but it's been explained with P-switches, keys, and yeah, the key sticky as well. What the fuck is this indication, by the way? I do a little circle, a little loop-de-loop. Huh. I like figuring stuff like this out. Ooh, you can go under, technically. I think I see why pumping is disabled. To some extent, anyway. I can't reach that. Oops. So yeah, I mean I can wall run, and then oh this is where I start flying. Actually, I just realized. You'll fly. Yeah, that makes sense. You fly. It's funny. It says P everywhere. It's almost like it's yelling at me to get P speed. Hang on. Alright, cool. So yeah, let me just actually pull it off once so I know what I'm doing. Oh, come on. Oh. Man, that's... I wonder if I should twirl early so I don't toss the key as high. Yeah, like that. I like that better. Then do this. Oh, I meant to... Oh, I see. Oh, so I can still dive. Right. Okay. So I meant to build up my dive. That was a kind of unorthodox, probably unintended way to do it, what I just did. Well, I don't know. Double twirling seems good, actually. I don't know. I forgot to, oops. Oh, I didn't get P-speed. Basically, I would do that once, and then... Yeah, I would be in flight with the key, and then go through the door. Okay. That first one, yeah, so I can't really dive on that first one, and I can't reach the second one. So I do one loop, and then the second one's moved enough that I can dive onto it. Okay. I mean, I kind of can. I probably meant to dive bomb. Yeah, dive bomb. What's the Koopa for? Takes some getting used to it? Yeah. The key's moving very slowly. I can grab it still. Wait, he can kick the key? He can kick the key? When it's stunned? That's not exactly a key then, it's something else, okay. I didn't realize that. These enemy keys actually have a... like enemy interaction. Well, I'm glad I found that out. I'm pretty sure he was about to kick it. It wasn't too hard to figure out. Unless... I don't think the intro had the guy kicking the key. It may be hard to remember all of that anyway, but I think that's something that would have been nice maybe. Shit. I tried to bounce, that didn't work too well. Again, I don't need to dive on the first one. I probably shouldn't. It's Oh, but I need to not hold forward then, in that case. I think I want a neutral forward. It gives you good height. And doesn't need that much speed. You just need forward speed of some sort. Yeah, there you go, like that. Oops. Oh, I have to do that before, okay. So, do that before, okay. Oh, so I have to, okay, I see. Oh, that's kind of funny. It's stuck in my hands, right? Yeah, okay. That's not worth it. So here what I do is the P-switches are just an obstacle, I think. Because if I hit them at all, this wall opens. This wall closes. If I grab them, I can't let go of them. So here what I do is I stun this key across. I do the slam straight away before the Koopa lands. Then I stun the key across. I step on it like somewhere up here, against this wall maybe, so it stops here. Koopa kicks it across, I fall down, and I key jump, and then we continue. I can't look ahead any more than that, but there's no land there, so I should be afraid. That's all I know. I have nothing in my hands at that time as well, and no more flight, so good to remember that too, I guess. That's a really cool section though. That whole, like, stretch. Hang on. Okay. I need to twirl really early, and just, like, fall straight away. Not fall, but you know what I mean. Well, I don't know who you is, but I hope everyone understands what I mean. Just pump straight away. Yeah. Oh, right, the one. Oh, yeah. Okay, I need to be pretty. I do need some good forward speed then. I can't just do a tiny bit. That might not work. Oh, that worked. Okay. Please in the middle. Please be in the middle. Okay. What the fuck's happening? I need P-speed. I can save it, maybe? Oh, I was too early! No! I tried to save it. I don't think I wanna... Do I wanna pick that up? No, I wanna hit it. So I get P-speed, but then I release to hit the P-switch and then I keep going. Okay. I was screwed anyway. I just kind of wanted to see ahead. That's what. I didn't realize I was screwed, to be honest. I wasn't paying that much attention. I just wanted to survive. But it's good to see. I'm glad this is you know, prompt retry. I can see the screen I die on a bit. I'm pausing anyway, but sometimes I forget to pause, like when I'm panicking, like that time there. When I can't pump. It'd be kind of cool if you could enemy bounce and still sticky. You might be able to. I don't know exactly how enemy bounces are interpreted when you've removed pumps, like at least in this level. It's possible you can still sticky off an enemy bounce. It sounds likely, actually, because I'm getting a proper full bounce off of these guys when I do the right movement. These paratroopers. Oops. Oh, I twirled an extra time and I got lucky. Can't wait to lose like 20% of my attempts to block jumping. No, I'm kidding. I'm not that bad with them, I think. I know some people are. Oh, come on. I actually fucked it up. That was horrible. Wait, I thought I pressed B before Y, though. I thought I pressed really early B. Maybe I pressed it before landing. I don't know. I was confused by the actual, like, outcome of that. But I did expect that to go badly. Sorry, I'm not good with the hand cam. Oh, really? Oh. And he's gone. Funny key, man. I wonder if that key also gets kicked, or if it's only the ones that are enemies. Cause like, I wouldn't be surprised if the enemy status is what makes them like interact and then get treated properly. I did it again. I feel like I'm pressing B first again. Did I just do it before jump? I'm not sure. I'm not thinking that hard about it. I'm just kind of doing it. I guess I always press B a bit earlier, I think. But oops. But I can save this. Get P-speed. I think this actually gets P-speed. Yeah. Oh, I could have tried. To save that without pumping. Maybe? I don't know. That's probably too far. Reusing wall run to get a P-speed is such a cool thing. I saw, I think Age found it in some really old hack, a setup that looked like it. Like you're meant to get P-speed off a wall run and then jump off and then use that P-speed on the other, like in the other direction. I think it was Age who found that. I thought that was super cool. I feel like no one really does that. Like you have a wall run, but you just get P-speed on the wall run, that's it. They don't really use wall running to, you know, develop a more interesting setup. Just wall running is just wall running. This is really cool already though, like, you know, you still get P-speed on it. And also the fact that it's one way is kind of funny, kind of trippy. I guess you can hold back to reduce your fall at least. That might be worth doing there. Like I tried it there a bit, but that was actually very late. I didn't want to hit that, fuck. Yeah, I can't like repeatedly key jump or anything because obviously once I pick it up, it's done. I didn't want to do that. Oh, we're good? What the fuck? How? How long did the Koopa take to fall? What is happening? Was that a spin jump? Hang on. I was meant to cape cancel. I was meant to hold forward and cape cancel. And then I would neutral and I would survive that distance? No, I would just can't I just spin? Or is the P timer really tight? There's like a single P block there, by the way. I didn't really read what that was for either. A little puzzled right now. More figuring out to do. Every time I hear the H thing, by the way, I remember how, like, that comes from Hyper 6. Or I guess the Hyper series. I don't know if all the hacks do it. And then I remember thinking I should, like, I kind of wanted to play it at one point. I don't know if I want to play it anymore, but once upon a time I was like, man, that'd be so cool to play Hyper 6. Hyper Mario World 6. It's not gonna work, yeah. Honestly, it does look kind of fun to get stuff like left side barrier tower. Just you know, you have to be ready for it and in the mood for it. But like, I don't know. Like, it looks really rough, but like the gravity's kind of cool, honestly. The way they do it. I don't know. I know it's like it's a source of frustration, but. Like, why is there a P block there? Is that for a return trip? No, I don't think there's any reason to come back. And jumping at the indicator, there's no way I slam on the P block. I would spin jump through here, but I imagine I probably have to keep the disco, right? Between KLDC entries. Yeah, which one to take longer? Clearing all the KLDC entries or Hyper 6? We give them even time. I don't know how many hours to spend actually on KLDC so far. I want to say it's like 5 to 6 a day, right? So, oops. So I guess like 30 hours after today, probably. A bit more than that actually. Cause yesterday I just hit 5. But then I can get 2 keys. But then what was it? The day before that, I think I went to like almost 7, right? I fucked up. I thought 12 was too early. I kind of panicked and I trolled again and I didn't need to. Oops. Oh yeah, so yesterday's stream, you know, it cut out at one point. I know, you know, Max was here, at least. And fucking, it turns out Twitch doesn't let you merge videos and highlights. They let you make multiple at a time, but you can't merge them into a single file, or a single, like, highlight. So, yeah, they're just 2 separate highlights now, which is annoying, but whatever. I indicated on the document and all that. It's alright. But that's really annoying. Twitch sucks ass. Alright, sorry. I don't know why you can't. Like, I don't see what's wrong with having a nice long video supercut thing of fitting everything together in your highlights. Yeah, nice friendly Twitch user experience. So yeah, the last entry yesterday I had to, it's just split into 2, I can't do anything about it. Unfortunately. I'm like wondering if I accidentally pick something up I don't want, can I wipe it at the bottom of the screen? Because I noticed the bottom of the screen has sprite killers, like, in a lot of places. Probably it's just for other stuff, like reducing lag from those power triplets or whatever, but I think I meant to neutral when I hit the ceiling. I held back before, which is a little more falling, right? Which is a little slower on falling than neutral. I think that's the difference. I was wondering what I'm supposed to. Oh, I let go before it jumps. I was wondering like what the coin indicators are supposed to align for. I thought holding back because that would give me the most, like, the slowest descent, I think. And then, by definition, also the biggest window to hit the disco. But I have to jump really early for that. So it's not, like, the coins didn't align for that, I don't think. Yeah, I bounced off the disco, actually. On the right side of it, too. So I was pretty high above it. Or pretty far ahead of it, I mean. I'm not gonna make that. Wow, wait, did I twirl too early, or was that just... I probably twirled too early. I was shocked I got stopped by the gate. I don't think... All these gates were really good at not doing that. That's good enough, I think. Yeah, okay. No, I don't want to hit that. Fuck. Oh, I made that one. There we go. Oh, I did it again. I think I'm twirling early. I want to twirl early though, because the next thing is, you know, the Koopa's coming. But I guess it wasn't that tight. I've gone late a few times and been fine. So I guess that Koopa doesn't fall that quickly. But yeah. So far, I feel like the section's execution is a little... The execution is a little easier, like I'm getting consistent at it more quickly. But it's also been more, a little tougher to read, maybe. You know, I was getting confused by a couple things. I mean, stuff like this is really cool with using pumping and stuff now. I'm glad I understand how pumps work, enough to, you know, control myself fairly well there. I keep fucking up, but that's just my inputs, really. Like, that's stupid. I shouldn't be making that mistake. I'm like getting I'm losing confidence in my movement there. So I'm trying to add a bit more speed. But then that gives me a half dive, which ruins your movement in a... I mean, it ruins a bounce, an enemy bounce while flying. It's like dog shit if you have a half dive. Oh, come on. I twirled pretty early there too. I think I got lucky again that I didn't get hit. No, maybe I hold back. I mean, that time I was a bit early. Maybe I want to be a bit early and hold back. But the thing is, I think I want a neutral because that makes the next part nice. If that makes sense. And then on the way back, I can probably... I'm assuming on the way back because there's a P-switch block there. But I don't even know what I'm missing that I could like want to enter. I'm not actually sure what... Am I going past a pipe I'm not paying attention to, or a door? Maybe there's like an on-off and a door appears. I don't know. I was gonna say if there's a P-switch door, but there's literally a P-switch active there. I would see it. Oh, come on. Maybe I should dive. For both. Sorry. I went way too far left. Holy shit. I meant to just tap it. I did not think very much of what I was doing. I should tap it while twirling. I won't get as much speed because it's only half the frames. What am I doing? Holy shit. Like, I'm not meant to keep fight the whole way, right? I mean, should I just spin once? I'll just spin once and just look ahead. The P block is... Like, what I'm assuming, honestly, is that I need to keep the disco alive. I need to keep one of those turn blocks alive. And then what'll happen is there'll be like a return trip also with high speed. And I use the one of the turn blocks, maybe the first... One of the turn blocks and the disco to reach the P-switch, basically. Because otherwise it's like, there's so much unused stuff, basically. Like, you dance through a disco, you could just kill. You know, that's like cape canceling is like the exact same as spin fly, except you don't even have flight left. I don't think there's any negative to having flight. So I'm not sure. Like, I'm really not sure what I'm missing. This looks hard? No, I mean, this is really hard. This is probably one of the harder entries in the contest. But there's a lot of them. One level took 4 hours and 40 minutes, so yeah. Some things just take a long time. I mean, they're really tough, right? 1 hour plus level. Yeah. It's not. I feel like it's pretty common for a level to get over an hour. The first 2 I did were an hour and a half and almost 2 hours. But yeah, this one in particular I'm expecting to be hard, like from the beginning, for reasons I won't disclose. But I think a lot of people know why. I didn't want to twirl again. House of Screener Rap, yeah. That was monstrous. Not, you know, I didn't realize it had such a fast. I kind of wish I had taken the time to put like a nausea warning. I forgot to spin fly. Like a fast camera, or you know, just some sort of like fast motion warning, because that's not good. That's not gonna go. Oh shit! No, I didn't dive in time. That was. It's too demanding. Yeah. No, I liked it. Like, honestly, it's the kind of thing that I want people to see. Right. That's why I mentioned it. I know, Hiroga, you were like, you're a judge. Should you really be like recommending stuff or whatever? Give me the fucking large eye, small eye. I don't know what you call it. emote. I think it's one of those that, like, yeah, no, there's a lot of criticism to be had for it, I think. But I think it's also something that, like, I think a lot of people can look at and be, like, in awe, right? It's wild. Yeah, exactly, it's super cool. So I think that's, you know, that's why I mentioned, I think people should, you know, give it a look, at least. It's the kind of, I want people to just know that you know, this kind of stuff exists. You don't like that stuff as much anymore? That's fair. Yeah, I'm kind of not surprised. To like to play, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, fast-paced stuff is... I think, like, even for me, I feel like faster-paced stuff, like, at least in, like, that level did, tends to not be my style. But I really like that one in particular because there was like a lot of satisfaction in figuring it all out. And realizing, you know, actually realizing what's going on. Playing it was still really difficult for me. Even when I knew what I was doing, often I just messed stuff up. My eyes could not follow a lot of what was going on. And that happens to me a lot in P-speed levels in general, not just like that example really. I'm not the best at like sight reading. In a variety of things, honestly. not just Kaizo, but like, you know, even what's it called? Playing music and stuff like that. I have trouble with that. But yeah, it's I don't know. It's just not one of my strengths, I guess, really. But thankfully, I have like, you know, in a slightly slower paced level where I have enough time to think a bit and kind of use intuition, you know, and think about it without, you know, instantly dying. or instantly making an error, whatever. I can do pretty well, I think. I can think of good strats and stuff to handle things. Handle obstacles. It's just like, I need time to think about it. So I don't often blind read an obstacle on the spot. Dude, I keep forgetting to spin because I'm taking too long to get back here. I'm gonna spin once and just look. And if I do need if I really do need a cape cancel through that disco, I'll find out. And I'll probably do it with a neutral. That seems the most aligning. But anyway, to go back to that comment about, yeah, this is hard, yeah, it definitely is. I forgot to spin. I love how I'm still bouncing. I'm so low in the disco. I am still bouncing. Or the disco shell, multicultural shell, whatever. That's insane. Okay, I'm gonna spin. I'm going to say to myself, I'm going to spin the whole way until I get there. Oh shit, I take off still. That's not gonna work though. Okay. I'm gonna spin. When the time comes and I'm running on the gray platform and I run over that P-switch, I will spin. Please? Holy shit, I got like the most jagged fucking pump ever. Oh, come on. Yeah, I can't do anything. The key sticks to your hands, so you're just kinda screwed. You can't put it down and stand on it anymore. Oops. Save him! I wanted to save the key. I love the legs. I don't know what the legs are from. They remind me of the legs of the bandits in Yoshi's Island, actually. If that makes sense. The, you know, the little tall blue masked guys. I don't know why. The legs remind me of those. Probably because they go so high. Okay, we're gonna take our time here. Kill that. Wait, what the fuck? I need to bring you the key? Which key? The walking one? Okay, this is very different to what I expected. So I can slam on that P-switch block. That's what makes the most sense, I think. Slamming on that P-switch block. I don't know what the fuck that does. Is the key still alive at that point? Can I jump back for it? I forgot to let go. Oops. Huh. This is really cool though. I didn't see that coming at all, which is exciting. I'm glad I did the spin jump once to just look ahead. I didn't want to grab that. Actually, you see Mario stand for a bit longer after that P-switch stomp. So you do see that he's actually standing for longer. I'm surprised I messed that up. Oops. Oh, that was nice and low there. That's good. Oh, really? Wow. Okay. I thought I was super fine there. Like no way I was hitting that. Yo, LaForge. Hello. I don't know why. I see you and I'm instantly inclined to remind people that the entries are anonymous and I shouldn't know who made them. Even though it's kind of funny to say that about this entry, but you know, it's okay. Judging's good. And nothing against you, LaForge. I'm, you know. I do think you're responsible enough when it matters. But, it's funny that my head really wanted to go there. I thought I'd let you know. I'm gonna drink a bit, actually. Hang on. But, anyway. I'm almost out of this room, I think. Judging's been really good. I've been having loads of fun. There's a lot of entries. I played one called House of Screen Wrap, which was 4 hours and 40 minutes for me to beat. Besides that, they've all been like about 2 hours at most. You both have a solid guess? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. God? Yeah, God made this. No, this is actually a user that I haven't been doing this. I don't really know what... Like, I don't know if anyone's concerned if, yeah, on God, for real. I don't know if anyone's concerned if I, like, you know... If I express awareness of who the creator probably is. I guess that's the best way to put it. Like, this is so stupid, I'm being so vague. Like... I'm sure a lot of people know exactly who did this. With a lot of confidence. But yeah, I don't know. I guess for the sake of being you know, respectful of how it's supposed to be, I won't say anything like actually identifying, but that's... Oh, I meant to bounce on the disco, and then I turned back. It pushes me back. I neutral. It sends me back. The key spawns going right, and then I slam the P switch. Also, the level made by World Peace's alt. What? Sorry. I keep stopping. Yeah, exactly. Like, you're super confident in your guess, right? Yeah. And I don't mean to, I know, it was this one. Again, I don't mean to criticize the author for having a distinct design style or you know, aesthetics or whatever the hell else. You know, absolutely nothing about that at all. It's not a criticism. I just find it funny that, like, I don't know how to respond as far as trying to be respectful of the anonymity, you know, principle in the contest. Oh, I jumped. I didn't even do that. I'm fucked. I forgot you can jump on this really easily. It kind of becomes an obstacle in this part. You don't want to do that at all. I don't know, I'm really slow there. I don't know why. My hands, like, aren't very confident in what they're doing. I guess it's because it's pumps. And I'm thinking about the fact I can't pump, probably. That's probably part of it. I did it again. I mean, that's a bit different, but... yeah, I messed up again. I guess that was obvious just looking at it, but, yeah. Wow. Okay, now I'm trying to force myself to be confident, and now I'm going too fast. Alright, chill out a bit. Nice. That first Koopa is, like, really far... Oops, I twirled way too early. That first Koopa is really far left. Like, it'd be better to get more speed and go from further left. It's really hard for me to move back that much before moving forward. I guess I should try, though. It would make everything smoother. Oh well, I had to get fly first. I did not fly there. Oh, and you can turn before you... Okay. Don't think I want to do that, though. I don't want to turn. Maybe that's the intended way to handle it? Actually 2 dives. No, I mean, obviously I fucked up there because the second dive has to be to the right as well, but... Like, if I do this, then I can do this more easily. Yeah, maybe that's better. Maybe I was kind of being a bit, what's the word? Overzealous in my understanding of cape, trying to do like a fancy, like, neutral with forward speed. This is way smoother. It's a little tighter, but it's smoother. I don't know if that makes sense, but like basically like I don't have to do any awkward movement, it's just I have to be fast and careful. So it's, yeah, it's tighter in the sense that I have to be like more precise. But the inputs feel better to do. I'm pretty sure that's what's intended. I was doing kind of weird stuff before. It's not a big difference anyway, but yeah. That lines up better with the arrows too, honestly. Okay, and I can quickly dive because I have a lot more height doing that. And then after that I can, oops. God, sorry, fucking fur everywhere and other things. But yeah, I have a bit more height there, so I can dive earlier and then hold back, and because I can't pump, I'll just kind of store the dive while slowly falling. Kind of like doing a 0-speed pump with dive stored. Like that, except, you know, I did it too early that time. I'm actually shocked, but yeah. Something like that. It might take a few more deaths to learn the timing, but that should be a lot nicer feeling. Okay, that's... Oh right, the key got erased, yeah. Oh, well, too bad. I didn't even wall run. I wanted to try building peace speed up like I did earlier. There was a chance of me saving it like that. Slim chance. Oh, that worked, okay. We're back, okay. Okay. That didn't work too well. Good morning, how am I? Doing alright. Good morning for you. It's evening for me actually, but I hope you're having a nice morning then. Yeah, I don't know. Doing good. Having fun playing tough levels. Judging them. Honestly, I need to take some time really dedicating, you know, to going through levels again and giving them proper scores, as well as like more in-depth write-ups. I've been doing like quick summaries for now, and then kind of doing second rounds through some levels, which I've done for a few already. But I'm definitely outpacing levels that have full scores by the levels I've you know, been doing on stream. But I don't know, this has just been so much fun that I want to get more of these done. It's not like a concern of not finishing or whatever. It's literally just I'm having fun. I want to do more, which is good, honestly. I'm glad it's like that for me. Oops, that's not gonna work. Oops, that's not good. Actually, I've been, So, vanilla keyholes have this rule where, like, only the key in the highest, like, slot, so, in other words, the most recently spawned key, unless you do some despawn, respawn stuff with other items. The most recently, the earliest spawned key is what I mean to say, sorry. Is the one that works in the keyhole. I should have not died there. is the only one that works for a keyhole and getting a secret exit. I think these key lock blocks don't care about that, but I don't know if I've ever seen like 2 keys spawned at once and, you know, trying both of them on the key lock block. Like here 2 are spawned at once, but the one on the left is used for the first box, which makes sense. That would be the lower slot, the higher slot one. And then the one on the right is then the highest slot one because the one on the left has been erased, and then it works for the next box. So I mean, yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but I would assume the key blocks, or more like the lock blocks, I should say, are they work irrelevant of the slot the key is in. But yeah. Yeah, Super Mario World. I don't know how else to get a key. Like I can slam this P block. I don't know if that's right though. Like it takes too long to bounce off this disco. I'm not sure that's right. I don't know how else I'd do this. Like, I'm wondering what those coins indicate now. I'm really not sure I'm understanding them right. It's quite the puzzle. Like, I'm sure I have to slam the key that... Do I go on the P first? I mean, the moment I land anywhere with a dive bomb like that, I can't, like with, how do you put it? When you run with enough speed, you can fly obviously, right? But, when you have the kid. If you dive bomb anywhere, you lose all that like speed and flight and everything that you built up. Oops. Like here, I dive bomb on this ledge here, and I can't fly anymore, right? I have to start walking again, and I twirl this and I do some other stuff. If I dive bomb the P, if I go on the P first, I'll land there, or maybe dive bomb there, or whatever it is. I can't fly anymore at that point. I'm pretty sure to get the key, I need to dive bomb and stun it. If I get P-speed early enough, I can probably just... I was gonna say, I can probably just dive bomb the platform with the key under it, and the key will get stunned, bounce up, and the platform disconnects from the stack. And so I pick up the key on the platform, which is now its own thing. The platform is its own thing. It probably falls. Like, that part makes sense to me, but I don't know how to slam on it. I don't think I have time to slam on the gray platform. So maybe slamming on, like, I don't know. I don't know why there's a P there, even. I feel like my actual best bet is fly, jump on the disco, bounce off the disco, fly all the way back left with the disco bounce. But I don't think the P switch comes back, for example, so I don't know why there's a P block there. I'm so... I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. I mean, like, the fact that the P disappears very quick would kind of indicate or suggest that you want to land on it pretty quickly if you're going to use it. I didn't want to do that. But I really don't know, like, what that would do. I don't know, I need to try shit. I just need to try shit and see what works, really. That was horrible. I wasn't against the wall when I slammed. It took more time to turn around, and then yeah. That's okay. That was really low, but that's fine. Nice. That's like probably the best P-switch avoidance obstacle I've actually ever seen. P-switch runs out though. I haven't been looking at the key. Does it like jump over the gap or something? I haven't looked at it. Maybe it comes over. I don't know. That was close. Holy shit. That should be fine. No, I'm holding it now. Fuck. I didn't want to hold it. I can't let go of it. So. There we go. I'm getting better at that. Yeah, it's not feeling smoother because it's a bit of cleaner movement. Yeah, that falls straight away. That feels right. Those coins look like they indicate something like that. Oh, I mean, that could have worked. Just hold right there. But the key's definitely gone. Can I stun the disco shell? If I slam on the P? If I can do that, then maybe one of these two turn blocks has a key in it. That's possible too. I thought earlier that maybe like one of the blocks has a key in it, but I have no idea how I'd hit one. The only way I can imagine of hitting one of the blocks is using the disco. Maybe the disco's stunnable. That would be possible if it's a stunnable disco shell is possible if it's like a glitched one. where you make a you put a Koopa inside a disco shell, and it makes a second one. It makes it a disco shell again, but because the Koopa jumped into it while it was already active, for some reason that makes it so you can like stun it and shit. I don't know. I doubt this is inserted like that, but I don't know what else you do. Things I could also oops. That's funny. What I was gonna say is you know, it turns back and forth and I can run back and forth with it. There's a P-switch in the way, obviously. I can't grab it, and if I step on it, it gets freed. But it's possible. There's like an open air ledge. There's like a lot of open air above the gate and stuff. It's possible that maybe I'm meant to like. Now let me try something. Oh my god, I hit both? What the fuck? Oh, that's a full length P-switch too. You can't try and cheat that one. Oh, that barely worked. Wow. Fuck. I tried. That works. I didn't mean to do that, but with turnaround patch you can do some funky stuff like that and, you know, have a guarantee that it works. I wouldn't know how to guarantee it, but yeah. I didn't try any of the things I wanted to try. I wanted to try hitting the P, jumping up, and then kind of doing a turnaround on the spot. It's possible I could respawn it right then and there, and slam it. Wow, I didn't actually hit the key. Or pick it up, I mean. I hope stream is fine. Well, this is my stream health is excellent. That's good. But the stream preview did just die, so. By die I mean freeze, which is arguably worse than just dying. If it dies, it's usually just like the browser page having a shit. Oh, the key spawned, and the gray platform spawned to the left of it because it has an offset. The gray platform's top left is this origin point. It instantly despawned, but the key stayed spawned, I think. That's my guess. So okay, so technically here, if I flew and then like floated all the way back, I could probably keep this key. But A, this isn't intended, I'm pretty sure. And B, that disco would be really hard to get by. You can probably duck jump. I don't know, I don't want to do this though. That seems really odd and completely unintended. I'd rather avoid unintended stress, even if they're easier. Like, I don't mind pointing them out, but I don't want to rely on them. Because that's not, obviously not what the author was going for. It's not something that's like a serious break, or really, you know, obviously an oversight. And I feel like, yeah, I don't know, that opening doesn't do anything, doesn't mean anything. Let me try and aim a dive bomb. It's really hard to aim this shit, but good try. Might take a few deaths. But I mean, if it lets me win on that attempt, that'd be worth it. Fuck. I twirled way too early. I keep doing that. I've got this habit now. There we go. But actually, you can see there on my, I mean, again, I don't know how much people look at the hand cam. I've made this comment already, but I use Y and B for block jumps, or X and A, if appropriate. So as a result, Dive Bomb did not do shit. Yeah, I don't know. This is very puzzling. My best bet now is like jump where those coins are and then dive back in the same direction. That's why it's like just 2 coins. It's not like an actual arc. Maybe it's telling me to dive back the way I came from. Maybe I can spawn it before the P runs out. I don't know what the P block would mean in that case, but maybe I can respawn it before the P runs out. Maybe if I go with dive with flight speed, I can spawn the Great Platform too. I don't know. It just seems like such a perfect idea to stun the key with the Great Platform itself carries, right? So then you detach the 2 from each other. You pick up the key by stunning it. Well, you have to bounce on it once, but that shouldn't be too problematic because you probably haven't. The Great Platform might fall straight away actually if you do that. Well, you could just key jump then. It wouldn't change much. The key's on the floor. You just you bounce off of it. You key jump. I can't pump. I forgot. Shit. And yeah, I don't know. It wouldn't differ much then. It wouldn't. Yeah, it wouldn't matter that much. I don't know. Actually, you know, I am on the topic of authors. I think one I will be the most eager to find out is the House of Screen Rap author. I'm really curious who you know, I guess a good way to put it is had the balls to well, I guess it's gender specific. That's a gender specific phrase. That would be a little rude. In some circumstances. But you know, who had the courage to go through with such a crazy idea and actually, you know, make it work like shockingly well for what it is, honestly. I'm really curious. That one has me, yeah, really interested in knowing the authors at the end. I bet it was Railcow. Honestly, yeah, the thing is, I think that one in particular, I also just don't have guesses at all. I feel like maybe I do, and I haven't thought of it yet. But like, I feel like I can't imagine who did it. I can imagine some other ones, like Everywhere Else, number 37. Author guessing stream? I thought about it, but I also realized, like, I feel like I'm gonna upset a lot of people. Like, A, I don't know them, maybe, because I haven't been that active with hacks lately. Or B, oh, actually. Was Katuna gonna do it? Okay, well, Katuna's played every fucking he's gonna know a lot. That's like slightly terrifying. Katuna knows way more than me. I mean, maybe I know some more like old random dumb shit, but like, I don't think that's gonna apply here. Never guesses your levels? Yeah, I don't know if I would have guessed you for fucking Virtual Insanity. I liked it. I buy up as well. Yeah, I also had no clue who did that level until, well, I mean, I think I heard about it, and I had no clue who would have done that. And then when I went and downloaded it, I saw who the authors were. Because I knew about other ones like, you know, Idols being the Cape level and some other stuff like that. I remember knowing the authors when I played the levels last year. But, I do remember being surprised, I think. That worked? Okay. Please stand in time. That's too late. Yeah. The Kaizo regulars? Yeah, no, I mean, yeah. You can guess a Mason level, you can guess an MD level. You can guess what else am I thinking of? Sweet Dude, probably. I don't know if Sweeted entered. I don't know who's entered is the other thing, right? I kind of want a list of entrants, and then I can probably connect a lot of dots. But until then, I feel like I'm very fumbling. Fire too, yeah. No, fire, absolutely. I feel like if I assume Fire entered. You know, I'm pretty sure he did. I think I actually know he did. Or he would probably know. I think Katoon could guess Gooey's too, or Geeves. I don't know if I could. Like, I've played a lot of Gooey's stuff, but he's tried so much different stuff. I have trouble, like, you know, identifying what exactly is him versus what is his inspirations. So, I mean, I could try something like that. It's just really obvious because they reuse references and hacks and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, give you a list of 30 action and 30 fake names, you have to guess who is who. 30 fake names. Oh, and who was which? Well, I mean, wait, Shora, what do you mean? Like, if you mean like 30 action and 30 fake names, like pseudonyms. Or do you just mean like you only give me half the authors, and the other half are like I'm confused. Also, 30 is not even half. It's a lot less. I'm confused. You just give me half the authors. Well, that's fuck, dude. Then I'm only gonna be able to connect like half of them, and then some of the the obvious ones, I guess. If they're not in the if they're not in the half you give me, but. Yeah, add like Rauka to the list in the fake section. And before he actually made a level, I have no clue. That'd be wild. I feel like I would have heard if he was entering. I seriously have no clue what I'm doing here. I can't hit these blocks. I can't. It'd be so obvious. That's not bad. There's other people. You know, wink wink. there's other examples. A certain Baba Yaga loves to just, literally just say it's his. I wonder if Baba entered. He probably did. If he writes his, no. Apparently the only one with author presence is that one I just played earlier, number 10, and that's in the credits. Apologies. I might not make this. Yeah. Between contests? I mean, that's cool. It's cool to try stuff, right? I think it's fun to try a lot of different stuff. It's the only consistent thing between your levels that they have a... Actually, it's not all your levels do this, but that they have a funny, like... I don't even know what style you put. Like, I was gonna say the level names. The level names feel like they're trying to reference something. See, that's just gone. I don't... What is this block for? I'm so puzzled. Yeah, no idea. Yeah, you mentioned like early on that you had like one idea and then you scrapped it. You didn't really know what to do. But then it sounds like you did something else. So who knows? Maybe you made House of Screen Rant. Good luck, yo, thanks, Flips. Still thinking about Hacker's Dreams. That's wild. That you beat it so quickly, honestly. No, sorry, I have to make a level like House of Screen Rant. That's fair. I did not want to do that. Yeah, I don't know. I need a. This is the kind of spot where someone would probably use a clear video, but I've spent this long and I'm really determined to just figure it out. Like, it can't be that complicated, right? to submit an Anon contest. I mean, at the end of the day, people aren't immensely worried about anonymity. I think there's a good amount of trust in the judges to be fair. I mean, I'm saying this as a judge. That sounds a bit, you know, a bit biased, but in past contests, I've been fairly like, you know, oh look, Sweet Juice level was like literally the most recognizable one. Very cool. I'm sure judges will judge it fairly, you know. Oh, there's a. Who else? I mean, MD's last year was super obvious. I think anyway. I remember someone joking about recognizing it. Like, I don't know if it was a judge stream or just another stream. I forget. There was some joke about it being super obvious. Constellation, right? The Star Power one. Oh, actually, MD, what happened to Power Hour? I got really mad at the Fire Flower level. I still feel bad about that a little bit. Anon made 72 levels for this contest. It's insane, right? Yeah, so many. I saw he was credited for testing one too. Like, he made levels, but he also tested them? That's crazy. So much. I really don't know what I'm doing here. I thought it would be a cape cancel, but that really doesn't line up well. I love it using blocks I specifically coded. That's crazy, right, Milgrims? I wonder if you would ever do that. I don't think it's bad. It would be a little funny because I'm sure Glitch and Lung won't know, unless I'm missing some like big release from a certain, you know, individual that coded blocks for themselves in their entry. Spoilers, Milgriffs. What? No, you don't know. You don't know who he's talking about. He's using a hypothetical, guys. Shit, that was horrible. I see, it's been hiatus, yeah, I see. No, I remember I was getting really upset at the disco shell in the fire level. I know I got really upset. But I also heard it got worked on a lot. So I mean, that is good to hear. I'm glad I didn't, like, you know. Cause I was a little worried that you know, it'd be demotivating to hear a lot of complaining like that. Hypothetically, Katoon doesn't know the block either. Yeah, but he played it, didn't he? Flying Without Style, I mean. Not whatever else may have been present, hypothetically. But I feel like Katoon would probably get an impression. And the Motor Skills contest too, and you know, lots of stuff like that. It's surely given him an influence. Had the Gigantic Janky shell, yeah, no, exactly. That was a disco, right? Oh, he stopped in level 1? Oh, he never got to the level with the rotating blocks? Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, okay. That's kind of a shame. Someone definitely fully showed up in like 5 months ago in a Discord that several judges are in. Don't think anyone remembers. What, in the wrong? What is that? Does that like Ramek Races or SNW Central or something? Like, if several judges are all in it, like, I don't know. Katoon's not in that many servers, I don't think. Or Lung as well, probably. Glitch? Yeah, not that many either. I mean, I'm in a fuckload, but that's just because I was like the most avid viewer like years ago, so I just joined everyone's Discords. But no, I mean, I've been avoiding contest channels in various Discords for that reason, like in some collabs. I was doing that blindly too in, you know, the team server. Team SMC server. Although age noticed that. Yeah, I mean, before judges were announced, it was becoming pretty obvious already. Oh, I twirled it. So maybe I've just avoided it by chance. But I mean, 5 months, like, that sounds like I wasn't even, like, aware of, the contest dates at the time, I feel like. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I didn't know that yet. Oh my god, I'm panicking a bit. Getting a bit tense. I might drink again. Actually, speaking of Discords, I know some Discords I occasionally like just look in. They have people talking about entries and stuff, so I've been like super minimizing what I read. People are paying each other for their entries being played and stuff like that. I think anyway. I mean, I remember that happening last year as well, so I'm not surprised. But I imagine it's happening to show off channel 2 probably, right? I mean, yeah, there's nothing here. That's. Is there a previous key I can keep? No, it's a key gate, and then you do the gray platform run. There's literally nothing. I have to use the one from the gray platform. Okay, we're narrowing it down a bit. I haven't been very focused on figuring out like the bounds and rules of what I can do. But very clearly here, this is a gate where I'm forced to grab the key and I'm forced to use it here. Now here, I can do that, but that's too. Asking if I was allowed to be in voice. Yeah, exactly. I've been really careful about that. Okay, so when the key despawns, the gray platform stays there. That makes sense, right? It's just the key despawns, the gray platform's like a tile above, not on the despawn plane yet. It's just there. That's fine. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me at all. Huh. I mean, I got a slam on the P block by accident. It didn't do anything. I really don't know what it's there for. I could spin onto it and then with my remaining flight meter. Again, that would be calling on the yellow coins going leftward from the ceiling. I could spin and then fly to the left, I guess. So actually get fly to the left instead of just twirling and being weird without being able to pump. I should mention, yeah, you can't pump in this level. Otherwise, I would absolutely just, you know, slow fly, grab the key or whatever, and then just win. Oops. I've considered clearing the level, Haraka, and then I found out that clearing the level requires meticulous inputting and awareness of what is going on, and I didn't have that yet. So I decided to hold off on it. But, yeah, I considered it a few times, and every time I'm reminded that, the brain must be developed to solve this level. Yeah, no slow flying. Okay, we're gonna try this then. I let go way too late. Hello, Key. How do you do? Can I respawn it from here? No, I don't think so. Yeah. Another key. Wait, there's a chance. This is funny. I wish I wasn't holding this P-switch. You could probably do something like this, right? And cheese it. It'd be tedious and annoying, but you could probably cheese it like something like this. I don't want to, again, but stacks are just so broken that, yeah. Let's despawn everything, right? That's how we should do it? Yeah. I killed them, what the fuck? I mean, you know, I'm just exploring a bit. Really doesn't help. Alright, Still don't know what I'm doing, really. I'm gonna try the spin fly and then normal fly. This seems really tough on a single P block, but, you know. The net turn gate on top of a sprite that moves? I've never seen that. A key burst to get flight on? Well, the problem is, I need to, I have the P-switch in my hand, which I can't release. The sticky hands. That's why the level's called sticky fly. And then, or at least that seems like the joke. I'm not 100% sure, but that would be cool. But I need to get rid of the, I forgot the sticky, spin. Sticky, what am I saying? Holy shit. But yeah, how to put this? Even if I got flight there, I wouldn't be able to get past the P gate unless I hit the P switch. But if I had a key in my hand, and then managed to make a bridge like that on the right side, but that would require me getting rid of the P timer. That's too much. I don't think it's possible. Your best bet is like just having a couple keys, and then using one just as a ledge, just to drag the other key across all the way or something. Not drag, but like, I don't know how to put it. You just stun a key, you quickly get another key. Maybe even the full gray platform, in fact. That would probably be better. And then you run through within the P-switch timer, and then you could probably get to the end with a key in hand. Holy shit. Please get in time. Alright, cool. You doubt Mario would move than that? I mean, you could probably, if you flip it, it would probably break the stack, right? Also, that just didn't work very well. The P ran out so quickly. I don't think I can make it there in time. And I can't hit the P any later. I'm already like at my limit when I jump there. Like, I can hit it a few frames later. I feel like I'm gonna be a little upset at whatever this is, because it's probably something that doesn't make sense to me right now. I don't know. Like, can I stun the key in midair? Probably not. I don't think it's something silly like that. I hope it's not. Oops. But I don't know. Like, I could try. I have normal spin flight, right? Can I just like? No, but the key's in the middle of the gray platform. I was gonna say, can I just like stun the key with twirling? You know, like get flight, spin fly. Key's falling into the pit in front of me. I like jump ahead of it and twirl it. Problem is, I can't really jump ahead of it because it's literally faster than me. Or it's my speed when I have P speed, I'm pretty sure. If I'm a bit faster than it, it might be possible. I don't know. I'm gonna check that, I guess. This is once again disregarding the coins, which I feel like they would actually indicate spin if he wanted me to spin. I mean they. Because I don't know who the author is, for sure. Dude, I can't. Anyway, I feel like in the first section at least, I don't remember if that was spindication. I don't know. Maybe there wouldn't be. Or I'm blind, I don't know. Like, I am glad no one's offering, well, for the most part, no one's offering ideas. Especially people who are actually knowledgeable, like flips. I do appreciate being given the chance to figure it out. Yeah, it just wouldn't work. Like, I can fly. That was the first frame. That was the first frame, I think. Very minimal, yeah. No, I'm really impressed. I mean, I guess not that many people watch me, so I'm glad it's mostly like, you know, people who know me to some degree, and I'm probably very aware that I'd rather not be backseat. I guess I don't know. I haven't ridden anywhere, so I'm pretty happy about it. Yeah. Like a single thing, yeah, exactly. There's some people who've asked about things, but like, it's more like they're just wondering what's even going on, not like, what if you did this, you know? It's like, it's just like, what even happens if you do that? More like, you know, more like a confused question, like why aren't you, you know, like why aren't you releasing the key or whatever, you know, stuff, questions like that. Just not understanding the gimmick, so then I'll explain, that's fine. You know, Slippery When Wet had someone asking a lot of confused questions. But, oops. I don't know. Yeah, I'm puzzling over this, but I mean, I'm glad to be. And yeah, if I do want help, I'm probably gonna go to the clear video, just because... I don't know. That's kind of why they're there, right? Why they're there, right? I started doing that strat again. Stop. Do a dive. So tired lately? Yeah. I was really tired for a while. Like not long before judging, I kind of started feeling more awake again. But like honestly, like only a couple weeks ago, I was like, yeah, really burnt out. I guess. I don't know. I'm glad I got over that because otherwise I'd be fucking falling asleep streaming or some dumb shit. I think when I was younger, I did that once by accident. I think. Like while streaming. I did not jump. Okay, I'm pretty certain. Like I wanna think over it again, but I'm pretty sure everything up to this point, like, this. I'm at the start of the level. Everything up to the gate and the gray piece, the gray platform with the key running, right? That last gate before the final one. Oops. I'm pretty sure everything up to there is right. At least right in the sense I'm in the same conditions I should be. Maybe I have weird stress. I don't know. Nice. But like, yeah. Apparently I have a few drop frames apparently. Okay, I just saw that. My bitrate also turned to a flat white line. No, my internet's dead. Oh, god damn it. This is upsetting. What a way to say it. Yeah, my internet just died, didn't it? Or maybe it's only dying. Maybe it's only the Twitch page that died. I'm gonna pray it's only the Twitch page because OBS doesn't say I've dropped 20 frames. Here, let me. Let's open Twitch here. In case my internet actually just died. My computer doesn't seem to be showing signs of dead internet, but the web page died. Let me pause this too. Let me check. Yeah, I mean my phone works, for example. Okay. Same. Hang on, I'm gonna. Sorry, I don't know. Did the stream die? My uptime says it's been fine, but my Twitch dashboard just fucking exploded. Stream is fine. Okay, so me being confused was audible the whole time. That's good. That's good. I was trying to open up my phone to check the chat because I don't know how this works, but I have not used Twitch on my phone in a while. How do you even see chat on your phone? It doesn't show chat. Oh, there it is. Oh, but it doesn't show past chat. I can't even check. Phone is ass. Alright, well I'm glad I'm still alive. Alright, thanks guys. Yeah, no, that's good. I couldn't see chat at all either. It wasn't loading. Alright, well, I'll keep going. Yesterday around, maybe like an hour before now? Or half an hour before now? No, more like an hour before now. I had a very similar issue, but my stream died entirely and yeah, that's concerning. So, oops. So I was a little worried, but I guess it didn't happen twice. That was just the web page. I don't know why. Yeah, it still says my bitrate is not good, but I guess that's not true because stream's looking okay again. Okay. Oh, I twirled too early, I think, again. Okay. Maybe I could imagine twirling this key to the pipe and then entering it. I'm kind of curious. I can't grab it as a thing. I have to twirl it and then stomp it up here near the top, and then that was not gonna work. I was just curious though. Okay. What's this song from, actually? I don't even know what it's from. I like it, but... Wait, I don't want to do that. I forgot what I was doing. Nice. He walk! Look at him go! Wait. Oh, I despawned it. Shit. I was gonna spin fly up. And then narrowly, thread the needle and then step on him and then do this usual. Oh, he's there now. Can you stop? Can you spin on these guys? You can, okay. Don't think that helps me with the great platform thing, but yeah, that's cool. Oh, I think I let go of right too early there. Also, hand kick again. I got a bit distracted because of the stream thing. That was a bit silly. I should have gone a bit more left. I have the, you know, the airtime to do that. I should take the chance. Oh, actually, yeah, that's one thing that's a bit weird, I guess. I'm switching from YB to XB. I do a spare twirl there because I'm doing a key jump. I don't know if it's causing issues. I guess it isn't. I don't have any frames where I don't hold run, so it should be fine. But I might start doing XP just to be safe there. For the key jump as well. I'm not so good with that, but I mean, if I focus, it's fine. I don't know what I can do. Can I really just... Maybe, okay. I'm gonna just forget about this P block. This P block is really puzzling me. I don't know what to do. It's really fucking with me. I'm gonna try and do a really quick turnaround pump thing, just to grab the key. Not pump, but like, you know, respawn thing. Just fly left. To respawn the key before the P runs out, and then we'll see from there, I guess. Here. I mean, see this ledge up here? I could even go up here and then slam down. Maybe I do it in one go. Maybe I have time to do that. Hang on. Maybe I don't. Oh god. I kept saying I don't think I have time to catch up to it, but maybe I do. Like with a dive bomb. But maybe I do. Because I can like hit the ceiling to fall faster, maybe. I don't know. I can also triple tap. Do a really small jump. I don't know. I don't know exactly when I have P-speed there. I haven't been paying that much attention to that. This might be all it is. I might spend half an hour puzzling over a very simple solution. Oh, you know what? And in that case, if that's all I do, the P block is there because I don't have flight anymore. But I need to get over that. So then I just duck jump across all of that. They're turn blocks, but I don't have to... No, but... Oh no, hang on. If I stun, the key's still walking. Okay, I think I know what to do. I think I get it now. The reason the key's still walking and I can spin jump through the disco and everything is, and I slam on the P. I do slam on that P block. Sort of. I land on it after slamming, actually. It's more accurate. I think I do the great platform slamming thing I was talking about. I just do it so late that the key literally jumps over the pit because it's moving fast. And then I continue myself. I think I've been, yeah. I just overlooked, like, I didn't spend enough time on this possibility. I think this makes sense. Basically, I'm running with the block. I go through the gate. The moment I come out from that, like, gate with the death blocks above me, I can jump. Even before that, honestly. I can jump. I should have P-speed, because I have P-speed, like, hitting the P-switch already. At that point, I can dive bomb. And I mean, the rest should explain itself if I fucking... yeah, if I actually get the key jump. Simplest but most difficult part. Flips, I have bad news. It needs the object counterpart? Oh, right. Oh, that sucks. I mean, you could put a rope, I guess. Right? People have done ropes at least, but you can't put the net gate. That's unfortunate. Stack a layer 2 on the spread as well. Didn't so yeah, was it Deep to the Fourth? I guess it must be. Someone made a thing where you can place layer 2, right? I think it's existing ASM, yeah. Didn't Third World talk about having it? I think Third World mentioned having it and was telling someone about it. I think that's what I saw. I forget. I'm not good at remembering. So I wanted to do that, but oh, you know, I'm stupid. There's a ceiling here. There's a ceiling here when you hit the P-switch because that's why there's a ceiling there. I'm sitting here like, oh yeah, funny gap for no reason. No, it's there for a reason, dude. You use the ceiling. You jump, you hit this, you jump straight away, you slam here. Key jumps over the gap. I don't know why this is here. This is just aesthetic, same as this. It's whatever. I'm not complaining. That's just me reading too hard into silly things. Instead of looking at what's like right there, which is the fucking ceiling. I don't know why I didn't hit it sooner. Fuck. Shit, I didn't want to twirl. Oh my god. Okay, I know what to do now, I'm pretty sure. The ending makes sense to me too. Whoa, holy shit. Saved? I kinda like there's a lot of freedom there. I don't know how intentional a lot of that is, but yeah. Oh, the whole platform jumps. I didn't want to get flight again. I didn't want flight again. Oh! You have to break this for the key. I see. I don't need that because the platform moves with the key. Okay. I like that. Finally, God. You know, that's less of confusion. That's still less confusion than fucking House of Screen Rep. Screen Rep was 2 hours of doing the wrong thing. That was only like half an hour. Not even. Well, I don't know. It was like half an hour, yeah. Maybe more than that. Morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is, everyone. Yo, sus. Evening here. Afternoon in like Europe. And then like I guess morning for you, right? Should I am I supposed to slide kill that? Because I could just spin and then kind of bounce, but I think I have spin fly. I think I want to slide kill it, do a really quick spin, break these 2 blocks. I think that's what I do. And then I need to what's 1? You're making me realize how late it is over here. It's already 3 AM here. Tora, workday today, damn. Okay. I've got this now, I think. Okay. Don't fuck this up. Good. Don't fucking dive bomb. Slide! Dumbass. I'm like panicking because I'm falling behind, but like, no, that's not how it works. Once you have full speed, you have full speed. You don't need to dive anymore. God damn it. Oh god. It looks, yeah, no, it's really fun. It's just tough. This is the second section. There's probably more. I don't know if there's more. It has used pretty much all the mechanics described at the start now, I think. So I mean, this could be it could just be a nice, really solid 2-section level, but there might be a third one too. I don't know. Like either's really possible. Oops. Sorry. Yeah, I basically just figured out like how the ending works. Although I'm a little worried about one thing. That key at the end has a gray platform on it, and that key falls into a little hole. I'm pretty sure the gray platform is just going to like block me off from ever accessing the key. I did not want to do that. Oops. Let's try and look ahead. Okay. I need to stun the key here. Or something. No. Wait, I need to... No, I dive bomb. I go back and forth. Okay. There's a gray platform down here I was just on, and then one up here with the key. I go back and forth on this one to get P-speed. Probably back and forth. I don't think I have it anymore from the turn blocks. It's a bit far. It's a bit, you know, I had to dive slide to kill the disco, or spin fly, and then it's really awkward. And late. So I think I have no flight right now. I go back and forth here, get flight. Do a dive bomb on this platform? Like really tightly? This is kind of scary, the ceiling here. I think I dive bomb here. Key bounces up. Wait, no, I can just twirl it. I don't need to fly. I don't need to fly. I'm silly. You can twirl it, it has the same effect. I'm being silly. You, yeah, so you ride this key, I guess, if you want. Then you stand here, twirl the key up, step on it. Leave this gray platform, like, roughly here. The key falls down here, you key jump up and go in. Okay. I was wondering how to even go in. Because, you know, you need the platform. So, that also means I pretty much can't cheese. Oops. I can't do any of the cheats I've been thinking of, because I need a ledge. I kind of forgot about that. To enter a pipe, you need ground. Or, like, to climb, or something like that. I don't know, actually, does rope glitch let you enter things in midair? It lets you enter doors, so I guess it lets you enter pipes too. Because climbing on a vine lets you enter a pipe. But I don't know if rope glitch is a different like type of climbing in that sense. I don't think it is. I guess you can enter a pipe off a rope. Or a door off a rope. I don't know if anyone ever does that. Like a moving rope. Like at the end of a nice Koopa respawn. Like at the end of an Ultra Star, or not Ultra Star, at the end of like a Screw City or whatever, that kind of level. A rope level. Bridge of Butt. Bridge of Butter 35. Whatever it is. Stuff like that. I wonder if anyone, oops. If anyone's ever done a level like that, but you enter a door off the rope like that. Hang on. Sorry. Oops. Yeah, so I just need to get back to the end and then not dive the disco. I'm pretty sure that's the way I have to do it to be optimal speed-wise. Is slide into the disco. I was kind of wondering why I did disco as well, but that's a pretty common choice for forced slide killing. Disco and then like... Fuck. Yeah, that's gone. No, that's all I have to do, and then... Shift up a little sooner. I was a little late. But you can see how close I was. That was basically it. And then the last little bit is a tough jump, but it's the same as this kind of jump at the start here. Same as this. Exact same jump as that. So do a bit of an early twirl. So the end of the twirl twirls the key once and then stomp on it. That should work well. Sorry. Good enough. It wasn't even a full dive, but that's okay. No, dude, I hit the left one all the time. I never hit the right one first. I'm noticing that too. And earlier I thought I was way too far right and it like worked. So maybe I should lean right a bit more when I do that part. Nice. Fuck. I'm getting higher bounces than I expect. A lot. I'm surprised. I guess I should mention this will be the last one for today. But I don't know how many more sections there are. I wouldn't mind doing one more section if there is. If there's somehow like a fourth section, I might have to, you know, hold off. But I don't mind going like another solid hour. Honestly. And if I'm getting not so confused. Oops. If I don't get quite so confused, it probably won't take that long on the third section if there's one. Like, I took a long time here, but half of it was just the last obstacle, literally. Or, you know, approaching the last obstacle with the right things. Like how to do that. Oh, I actually hit the right one. Man, that is an oddly hard obstacle. P-switches are fucked up. It's never been that hard to dodge them before. Like, I say fucked up like in a, like, you know, oh fuck it. Like, not like saying it's bad, just like literally it is shockingly hard. Deceptively. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Now I'm going too far right. I really fucking fooled myself, huh? Thanks for the follow, by the way. I completely overlooked it again. I do that a lot. I don't know why. I really appreciate it, though. Oops. Oh, nice little air catch. Did not help, but, it was kind of cute. Okay, I held back there because I thought it was too low, but that prevented me from bouncing. I actually did that a bit too high. Fucked up is generally seen as a good thing in Kaizo Hex anyway. Maybe yeah. Like I called, you know that entry near the start, Spiker, I think 59, with the Trump jump, and then that like that two-tile tunnel jump. I don't know what I did there. Like you have to jump over 2 spikes in a 2-tile high tunnel. I call that fucked up too, but like you know I was kind of excited. Like it's a badge of high honor. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't mean it in like a... It's more like I'm impressed that you pulled out something, you know? I don't know. Tithered? No, I know Tither's fucked up. I played level 1, that's all I've played, and I mean to play more. Wyatt told me to play more. Well, he didn't tell me this directly, but he was saying like, you know... It's probably on my album. And he was also, in general, he just praises it, so you know. Oops. It does look exciting. Oh shit, I went too early. It does look exciting. But yeah, it's not the one of those mini hacks on my list, really. I'm just a little sad about that one because I did have a lot of chances to play it before I got really busy. I just never got around to it. So I do feel a bit bad about that one. I might make that next, honestly. After KLDC, I'll just... That will be the heck I play. I might stream it actually. I've been thinking I might stream more stuff again, like playthroughs. As opposed to just talking about them in Discords and stuff. Please, oh fuck. There aren't many options. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, it's very true. Like, you're only given one option, it's fucked up, but like, you know. What else are you gonna do? Shit. Mostly. Uh-oh. That's kind of funny. I had like a smoke, like my animation was just wall running, but I had a smoke trail. Like I was actually sliding up the wall. You can cape slide up a wall. I want to write that down to look into that, but hang on. Cape slide up a wall, hang on. I actually want to write that down. I'm not sure if that's like how it works. Alright, done rating. No, exactly, you don't get the wall run, but what I'm saying, yeah, no, it doesn't, here it doesn't work either, you don't get the wall run. But what I'm saying is that it actually draws like a smoke trail on the wall here. I'm wondering if you can slide kill something above you like that, like off the ground. That's kind of what I'm curious about. I want to look into that now. So I should have made that clear. You can't wall run, it doesn't work, but it doesn't seem to work. But the fact that you're still sliding makes me think you might be able to actually kill something like that. Here we go. Oh, if you try that, that'd be much oh shit. That'd be much appreciated, yeah. I'm really curious. Well, I've thought of two cool things. Interested in never wanting to see a triangle again. That's understandable. That's understandable. These ones are yellow at least, right? That's nice. They look a bit less menacing, maybe. Oh, come on. I did not mean to do that. That's too bad. Consider removing the single triangle from your head. I do look forward to your stuff actually. I remember a lot of the level videos I saw. Assuming it's a lot of the similar stuff. Still. I'm... Oh, the most intimidating bits? No, yeah, I don't disagree. Every triangle I see has like a very distinct and prevalent sense of dread tied to it. Ah, shit. Yes. The triangle of an ultra slow muncher. That one's like probably the. I mean, I did run it and skip it in the runs, so I guess I'm better practiced at the other levels. I did try playing it legit at some point. It's like really fucked up. The chuck mess of shit is like hard. Like shockingly hard, and jumping out of it after is also really hard. I'm also shocked Eldad, and I guess by extension Nexus, although Nexus probably just had faith in Eldad. Never caught that. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Sorry, that key did not go far enough. I did not know it was gonna go that little distance. I went too far to the right. I didn't know what was happening. What? The wall like bumped it, I guess, while I was twirling it. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Fuck. Okay. Well, aim a bit closer then. That was it though. That was basically it. I think I'm holding B on those cape pumps. I hope I am. I feel really dumb if I keep losing height because I'm not holding B. No, I'm definitely holding B. Yeah. Just pretty tight if you don't get the right bounce. Oops. Oh, nice. Almost killed the Koopa. I thought I was gonna like barely skim over. I was just gonna leave it alone, you know? I ran it? Yeah. I got the first. I got 20-minute time. Munio's like grinded it to fuck and like beat the hell out of my time, but grinded it to fuck. I don't know how else to put it. He spent so much time on it. He kept telling me to run it again, but I was kind of like lazy, so I felt bad, but I didn't. I just hate the 5 slopefish. I cannot stand them. Everything else is fine. I don't care about hands. I'll do 100% if I get like 2 hands. I'll just change the route, you know? Because apparently that's a run too. But no, I had like 2 runs. One was like super lucky, 0 hands, and I did it in like 20 minutes, I think. The one before that, I think I did all 3 hands, and it was like 40 minutes maybe. I don't remember. That was like, it was just like only a day after it came out, so I didn't spend that much time. But I mean, to be fair, my blind playthrough was only like 3 hours? I don't know. It wasn't that long. So like, yeah, Minions. He's awesome. But yeah, my blind playthrough wasn't super long, so it wasn't too crazy to just reduce it, the time. But yeah, probably a good bit. The luck you really need is, unless you're really comfortable with Carapace Crossing, is that what it's called? The one where you store your duck from the start of the level? unless you're really confident in that, you need a bit of luck to make sure the shells actually, like, you bounce on them correctly, and they don't clip through the slopes. Bouncing on them correctly can come down to practice. Clipping through slopes, I'm not sure there's a good way to avoid it. Really. You can probably try and reduce odds with some smart movement, but like it probably loses time too. I don't know. And then what else is there? I did not want to do that. Fuck. God, I'm so bad at obstacles suddenly. And then 5 Soulfish is the other luck spot. Everything else is fine. Honestly. One Tile Man, if you change your grip to hold run, you don't even have to change your grip really. You don't have to mash that much as long as you're holding run. And you maintain a rhythm that doesn't lose too much speed. Then you're golden. In my runs I remember I didn't spend much time at all on those tunnels. That's the word. I guess the Yoshi ditching and the clip up in One Tile Man can be a little unlucky. The clip up seems to be a random frame perfect, not random, but just like, you know, frame perfect thing that it's very hard to read timing for. But 5 Slopefish is fucked up. That's just RNG, 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 nothing else. Okay. Oh, that just... I picked it up? I was gonna pick it up off the Sprite Solid. Okay, good. That's a fast cape. Why is the cape so fast? Okay, 3rd section. Okay. Just fucking drifting. Oh, I have to get flight? Doing that? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Do I just hold right? I do. Oh, I slam once. Yeah, I see. This is cool. Oops. Yeah, because then I spin or I item fly with the key on the next one. Like item spin fly, whatever you want to call it. Mass has some funny names for that distinction. I have to duck under that. Okay. I didn't realize it's not going any lower. That was kind of bad. Oh, I can jump over it maybe. Just jump over it. That's not great. I need to let go of run if I do that. That's okay. And then I fly there? No. Maybe I should just spin. Wait, no, I can spin. Yeah, I won't if I do that. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And then item fly. On the wall and kills things? Yo. That, I mean, you don't go very high, but that's cool. I feel like you could probably that's probably possible to incorporate in some like really quick level, just as a quick little thing. Like you slide kill wall run. I'm not speaking words. You wall run slide kill like a disco, and then you run up past it. You know, silly. Well, you could have a disco like literally 1 tile above the triangle, and then you wall run up past where you just killed the disco. I don't know, something like that maybe. I don't know. Because it blocks your wall run otherwise, and then you can make it so that the only way you can go all the way up is by wall running. I don't know. Little with accidentally diving. That makes sense, yeah. That makes sense, yeah. Low ceiling. Yeah, if you can't dive because it's too low, unless it's yeah, like a 3 tile high or something ceiling. That makes sense. I mean, I meant to. Okay. I want to bounce there. Oops. That might kill them all, actually. I think it's already spawned. Yeah, I think it is. It's kind of rough. How precisely do I have to press back? Cause I think I have to press it like the instant I'm no longer what's the word? Item flying. Yeah. No, that doesn't work. I can't pump though. Huh. I mean, there's a mole again. Oh, do I just... Can I land on the key? And then key jump? That'd be a bit of a pace breaker, but I mean, it would be funny. Like, I mean, I could do that. Oh, I could delay. Oh, I could slow down because I'm item flying before that. This might actually be good. Hang on. I'm not 100% sure if this is like, you know, something an author would intend, but... Well, I wanted to lose flight. Oops. Can you lose flight while you're flying? Actually, hang on. You can, okay. Yeah. Just making sure. Yeah, I was thinking Eric. There we go. Okay. Oh, but you instantly fall though, like... Yeah, no, my best bet's just to have a lot of speed, honestly, yeah, okay, Oops. Oops. Don't know what's up there, just spin. This is actually shockingly, like this part here, I don't know. It's really cool. You can't cape belly slide kill a thwimp? Wait, really? Can you... Well, you can't normal slide kill a thwimp either, can you? You can do Bowser statues but not thwimps, I think. Right? Something like that. Like something new about cape. Right? I think that's right. Can you... Hang on. Are you forced to stay in flight if you're sticky itemed? Because technically you're holding run. Even though I think it doesn't actually force you to have run speed. I think it might be how it works, I'm not sure. You just play it a lot. That's how you get good flips. Oh, there's a mole there. Why is there a mole there? What does that mean? I was wondering why a mole appeared earlier. Because it seems to be trapped here. This doesn't seem... I'm pretty sure I meant to just grab this and keep going. But I don't know what to do because I can't reach the Koopa. No, maybe that's right. Maybe the mole is there to get me. I can't even drop a key, so my hands are sticky. That's the problem. I think that's actually there. The setup is actually there. Because the mole will fall on my face if I grab the cape. It's preventing me from going too late. That might be what it is, actually. So I have to, maybe I do have to stall. Oops. I mean, it could have worked. I didn't have the key, but... What am I doing? Just do it properly. Oops. Mass did not make this level. When I first saw the name of it, and the fact that it was expert, and then like, yeah, third was warning means hard or something, I was like, oh, I wonder if this is the mass cape level, because I'm sure there's a mass cape level. I mean, maybe there isn't, I don't know. I would assume he entered. I don't even know if he entered, yeah. But I have a very different impression from this level. Yeah, that's why I think that's why that's there. Just making sure you do it early. So what you can do there is, yeah, you can like jump while it's going right, land on it, and then kind of just swing out over and over. I think it's actually right. I was a bit not confident at first. Oops. But that seems good. Seems tough, but yeah. Not a style level? Yeah, probably not. I need something that. That's what I was worried about. Yeah, so that happens. So I should key jump on the first. Maybe just key jump on the first chance I get, and then duck key jump, and then. Yeah, because once I hit the P, I can unduck, and that's fine. I'm pretty sure I lose the Koopa no matter what, because I hit it way before I can hit the P. I don't know actually. If I hit it really early, and then really quickly fall on the P, it might be possible. I don't know. I get the impression I'm not supposed to though, because there's a key there. If there's a key, and you know, if there's a key there, I can't kick it or anything. I have to pick it up. It's not a walking key. So I should probably go left. Maybe I should go left on that key when it flaps. That's rough. Like not letting go of run means you really can't slow down very quickly. I know that sounds a bit strange. Your rate of slowing down cannot be very high. Might sound a little better. I don't know. Shit. But yeah, the mole's on the right of the feather, so maybe I should like stay on the left. Let it fall past me. I can also just do that. Oh my god, please come on. I should just commit to going really high on the really high on the key door so I can kind of move left on the P switch. Save some time. I don't know what's happening. up to hitting the P's, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm grabbing the key on the stretch. It's supposed to be a P-speed build up section. You forced it? Yeah, sure. Feel free. I'm really curious to see how that could work. That's really exciting. I'm gonna open action, just 'cause I'm curious. Well, I don't know if it's audio. If there's audio, I might pick up on stream. Don't worry about everything else on screen. That's funny. Oh wait, it's making noise now. Oops. That does look funny. Oh, you could even fall off with... Oh, because you said takeoff, right? So you fall off with flight too. That's kind of funny. Not super interesting? Yeah. That's funny though. Cute's a good way to put it. Like, yeah, you can do it. I forgot to let go run. There we go. I for one, I'm worrying about everything else on the screen. You mean start flying to the right? Ooh, that could be cool. I think she'll appreciate it. That could be cool. Yeah, I mean the fact that because you have takeoff, that would honestly be really neat. You just get you just get going. Oops. Sorry, I moved my hand. Oh, I didn't grab it. Fuck. Let's look ahead a bit. So I don't know why I would go up there. I'll have to lose. Why do I have to lose my cape to regain it? I understand that. Grab the key and drift forward? Because it's boring. You just hold forward. Loses so much speed? Yeah, you're not supposed to have speed. You're supposed to lose speed. That's the point. There's something there that makes you lose speed and, you know, makes you pace yourself and then, you know, do the next obstacle correctly. You have to sit there and wait for the Koopa to move to the left, right? So, well, okay, I said left, right. You have to wait for the Koopa to move left. So you have to stop. To stop, you're forced to, you know, stop on a dime like that, and that's tough, right? That's the obstacle. Right. Yeah. Right. I mean, yeah, it's a bit unorthodox. You lose speed. I did say that, but it's not like bad. It's just a choice, right? It's a decision. It works really well. It's like I'm doing it consistently now. Am I meant to do that to lose the key? Because I can. Wait, it's a coin. Wait. It's a coin snake. And the feather's stacked on the coin snake. Fucked up. It's the coin snake. I didn't realize that. What the fuck? I didn't see it before. I was wondering why it's one coin that time when it's been 4 coins the other time. It's because the other times I'm holding right. That time I held like down or something or up. It didn't go right. Yokona. What a time to come in. There we go. Oh my god. I don't know what to... like... What I was thinking there before is just like... Why not just like... reset flight on the gray platform and just fly to the key door? But I need to hit the P again, I think, is the problem. Let me try something. I mean, if this might... I don't know if it's gonna break you, if this is some... Cause like, you don't have to hit this the feather net, right? I don't know why you have to hit it. Like, one thing I did there is if you grab a cape, or grab a power-up, or take damage, like actually take damage, and the game freezes, you drop your held item, right? Sorry. It's possible you're meant to do that on the spread solid there. I don't think you are, but it's possible you are. I don't know. Well, that doesn't really make much sense. The feather all the way there. Well, no, you could bring the feather all the way there. Yeah, honestly. Basically, you go up, left, up, and then right, I'm pretty sure. But what I'm wondering is, why can't I just, like, fly, swoop here, and just go? And the only thing really is the P-switch. I need a fresh P-switch. But I can also jump off the P-switches. But I guess I can't jump and fly. Like spin fly. I don't know. I'll see, normally you can't, because that's a 1-frame trick. And if you jump on the first frame, you don't fly. But with these P-switches, you stand on them for a few frames. So I think it's very possible to just fly off a P-switch and keep going. I don't know. Maybe these P-switches are... simulate the behavior of a frame-perfect jump entirely. Hello, Feather. Well, I don't know what's happening now, but this is what I was thinking. Just do that. You'd probably twirl that coupon? And shell jump? I don't know what's happening. But that obviously seems a bit wrong. I didn't use the coin snake. Maybe you have to keep the snake the whole way? I fucking hope not. No, I need to hold jump there. Hold jump there while I'm controlling, and then the feather will be like in my path, kind of. Because even if I, yeah, because I can get the feather and the coin snake still exists. And then I clear the path to the right, and I can keep the coin snake going. I don't know if I'm supposed to, but I can. Oh, shit. Why? Why? Come on. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to wait one more cycle. Oops. Oh my god, please. That's close. I tried. I tried again. So like I can push it right. Get the P switch and then oh. I would have a runway. I would have a runway here. Actually, I see how this is beneficial. It gives me more air time. Running and jumping here gives me much more distance than jumping from here. That's probably how I steep cheese. I probably could never have survived doing that P-speed flight I did. That's really cool. It's less about the P-switch and more about the runway and the airtime. Oops. I'm pressing left. I guess I'm not doing it early enough. You can diagonal and it does the horizontal inputs before the vertical ones. Unless this is a fucked up snake. It shouldn't be. I don't think I've ever seen a snake that breaks those rules. So... Get likes to the fallen. Oops. What am I should just let go of left. I'm in one ways anyway. I don't need to hold up. I can just let go of up. I think what's happening there is I'm holding left up, and then I release left a bit. Like, I'm not even sure it's active or not, but basically I release left a bit, it just defaults back to an up input on the snake, and then it goes into the ceiling. It's not like right is the issue. It's literally just I'm not holding... The up is overriding because I'm not holding left the whole time. I'm trying to be fancy with diagonals, but it only works if you actually hold the diagonal. You can't just tap it and pretend that's it. I meant to grab it. The cape. I don't think I can make the jump without doing that. Maybe you can. Shit, that was close. And then I got fucking rammed into a death block. Nice. I tried to go late so the feather would be on my left by the time I went for that. I did not succeed. That's really close to hitting like every time. It's terrifying. Uh-oh. That's okay. I mean, I got a lot of extra height doing that. I think that was not intended. I ghosted up at some point. That was funny. But I see what to do. Yeah, you pump onto the, or you don't pump, but you have flight and you bounce off the Koopa. I think anyway. I saw there's a rotating button though, right? Oh, I guess I should check. Yeah, can you just twirl kill them all? No. Okay. I should have thought of that sooner, because normally you can twirl moles. It makes sense to make it untwirlable. Oh, come on. I shouldn't have gotten that one corner coin. That really fucked with me. I think everything else would be fine, but that corner coin was a bad one to get. Oops. Oops. Oh, I actually went so far. I was standing on the key, but like so far right that I was under the death block too. That's funny. Oops. That's funny. That was close. I didn't grab it. We're fine. Nice. I thought I pressed up. Damn. Oh, I actually hit that. Okay. It's like right in the middle is bad. If you're late enough, the feather's gone left and you don't get hit. If you're early enough, the feather's not low enough. Right in the middle though, and the feather's like curving barely in bounds but still above you, and you get messed up. I even do that. This level's taking more than 500 seconds. 500, yeah, in-game seconds, right? I mean, there's no timer, so it's taking 0 seconds. I think we can all agree on that. At the end of the level, it's gonna say like 0 times whatever. It's gonna say 0 seconds at the end, so that'll confirm it. It's a 0 second level. You're pressing it, what's up? To run in IRL seconds? I think so. Is that possible? Yeah. Just you tell it to run every 60 frames instead of 41. Like you just changed. I don't know exactly, but it should just be as simple as like changing the time in game for it to decrease, right? I'm sure it can't be that hard to change. Yeah. I think run. No, Run World just has a custom timer entirely, but it has seconds on it, and I mean, you know, they work. So. Oh, I didn't hit any of them. Damn, nice. I forgot I should hold back. Isn't that a twirl there? Okay. Interesting. Nice jump. Yeah, no, they're actually required. They're made a lot easier, but they are required. I don't know what the frame window is actually, but yeah, the design has jumps in it. didn't want to do that. That's annoying. Yeah. Shit. I didn't want to press up. Yeah, it's interesting. Oh, come on. I shouldn't be missing jumps, because I literally just mash and it works. I don't know the timing, but I haven't bothered learning the timing. There my hand's kinda clunked up. I didn't press the button at all. Or maybe I did, but it wasn't like good. But yeah, no, mashing's worked fine so far. That's not good. Please let me. Imagine missing jumps. Yeah, who does that? There we go. Oh, I did too early. Oh my god. This is feeling like really consistent though now. I mean, I'm still fucking up a bit, but like. Okay, well that was. I don't know what happened there. I think I let go of left, or I did it really late. I was not slowing down. But oh wow, I didn't even jump that time. I also died, but I'm still up. Yeah. I mean, I said I'd finish this level. I got into it knowing it'd be pretty tough. Well, I said I'd finish unless it has one more section after this one. Then I might have to hold off. I don't know. Yeah, it is pretty late. I don't know, I'm feeling pretty awake, thankfully. I think playing so many good entries honestly is is really motivating. 2 PM for you? Yeah. It's like the same time for Sus, right? Sus said it was 1 PM earlier. Okay, that's a bit annoying. I should have just jumped at the end, honestly, even though there's a wall. I think it would have been better for storing P speed. It's a little hard to judge sometimes what's best. Oh, I decided I opted to go late there. I don't know why, but yeah. Of course, optimal is just have no gaps. Oh, should I just neutral? I should neutral. That lines up best. Okay, I'm a bit silly. Neutral and then twirl when I get there. And then dive bomb this, probably, right? Well, I don't know. Do I need dive bomb? I don't know what else I'd keep flight for. There's a wall to the right of that, I'm pretty sure. Well, we'll find out. Just get there again. Okay. 4 AM every day. Mars, my left thumb is busy, my right thumb is busy. My right index finger wants to press R for some reason. My left index finger is the only one free, okay? Am I gonna do this? I can use my middle finger. No, yeah, use my left index finger, mostly. If my D-pad hand doesn't need to be free, I'll use the left thumb. But yeah, usually it seems to be this most. I don't know, it's a lot of habit. I didn't really notice a lot of my stuff I do until I put the hand cam on. It's been insightful. Oops. But yeah, I seem to do that. I seem to pause on my left index finger. It kind of just hovers there, near the button. I don't know why, but I mean, it helps, because I can pause quickly. There we go, okay. Okay, seems like I can just aim. That was silly, okay. Yeah, I do dive bomb, and then I quickly hit the P-switch. so that it catches the shell, I think, right? Nice platform. I'm not doing one more after this. No. Yeah, okay, it catches the shell. Thing is, if this is an open tile... The X and V thing? I'm sorry. Yeah, it's easy for me to do this. Rather than that. It's less movement, honestly. I feel like it's less tiring for me. I used to do YBXA all the time. Like, I can do it here. I mean... Like, I can play that way. It's not like it's weird to me, but... I don't want to switch run buttons anymore. Like, having to switch run buttons like that, you do so many extra twirls as well. Fucking fight stick? Yeah, you do. Oops. Sleeping ever. Look. Anyone can be simple flips if they want to try, you know? Shit, don't do that. Oh, that's okay, probably. I did the wrong thing again. I'm so fucking stupid, holy shit. Neutral, after you get flight, you have full speed, just neutral. And then twirl once. And then slam the platform with some good timing, probably. And then quickly jump to the P, and I'm golden, I think. For the time being. I probably pick up the shell and clash it on something. Because otherwise I'm stuck with the shell. Maybe I want to avoid clashing it at first, I don't know. You can go really far just floating. Floating like that. I pressed up too early. Oops. But no, I'm not doing one more level after this. It's very late. If this level it has another section even, I'm probably gonna call it, unless I beat this one really fast. Maybe I hate to have to stretch a level across 2 streams. Is the thing. So I really hope I don't have to. 3 sections is pretty sweet spot. So I do hope it's not too much longer. Like it's just this section and maybe like a goal room. I don't know. Or boss, I guess. Boss could be feasible. Okay, I keep forgetting. Ghosted inputs are kind of easy to get. I keep doing wiggles without worrying about the middle. I should like, you know, actively let go when I switch direction. For this anyway. Why did I let go of run? What am I doing? Let go forward. Don't worry about the rest. Just let it happen. Oh my god. The block is literally like a thing that makes it consistent. My brain is not refusing to listen to reason. I might hit a coin. What the fuck? Where did it go? There's no wall there. What did it hit? I don't think I pressed left. I don't think you can make it turn on itself, even if you freeze the game. No, but I've seen a coin snake freeze during a power-up animation before. It happened in my 72-hour level. My 72-hour Kaizo level, I make you swap power-ups a couple times at the end, like take damage. And one time, or at least a couple times, it just killed the snake. And I had no idea why. I mean, this just proves that, yeah, it happens when you take damage sometimes. Or when you get a power-up. Like, there's no logic, there's no way it could have crashed, right? It's open on 3 sides besides where it came from. That's wild, okay. Well, I don't think I can fly. Yeah. That's a little unfortunate. I really wonder why that happens. The kind of thing I would yell at HF about. Oops. stack weirdness? It happened without a stack too, though, in my 72-hour level anyway. And I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. I always wondered why it happened in that level. I thought maybe I had a really bad D-pad or something, but it didn't seem to... Nothing else seemed to reflect a bad D-pad at the time. So I didn't think I was somehow ghosting up or down. Or it had to be down as well, because I never saw it go up. It was at the bottom of the screen, so... I was always confused, but it was also going to the right. Maybe that matters, I don't know. But it would explain it better if it just fucking vanishes when you take a power up sometimes. I wanted to pick up the key. I mean, I was dead anyway because I hit the feather, but... I thought I pressed up. It was a bit late, I guess. I kind of forgot. Still thinking about the fact that it disappeared the one time. Oops. Oops. That's kind of bad. I wasn't too careful with that. Okay, that was good, but I wrecked it a bit late. That was really good. I was ready to jump on the P-switch too. I was thinking more about jumping on the P-switch than the actual dive bomb. I knew like I had to aim for the platform. I just assumed it would line up, and it does. It looks like it does anyway. Because the part before it's very, very stable, you know. So it makes sense that this would line up nicely. It's very normalized, that's the word I was looking for. You just hold right and then you neutral. And the speed oscillation patched, I'm pretty sure, so... It really is like perfectly consistent. Well, within a single frame's worth of like movement, I guess. I don't know if that's a good way to put it. Yeah, you might be off by a pixel or 2 or 3. But that's about it. Oh yeah, I saw Meatloaf was working on like new stacks. I don't know how that's going. Kind of like a less costly stack ASM, I think. I don't know if it'd be as versatile. I think they're trying to be very thorough with it though. I really had to itch my arm. I'm so sorry. I really had to itch it. I think something landed on it, which is why, like I don't know, fur or something, which is why it really got to me. Anyway, let's not do that again. Ah, come on. That's fine. That's it, really. Better version of the stacks. In years? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's difficult. I did it again. Fuck. The anon blocks is scaring me. Or I mean, they're not anon blocks really, but you know. Death blocks. I didn't want to hit that. I was trying to go late, so I didn't hit it. Oops. Yeah, I mean, I have no clue like how tough they were to make. They must have been pretty hard though. I thought I pressed it. That was a bit late again. Man, I need to like really be on top of things there. I'm a little slow to react. I need to like remember the order of everything. Well, if I can key jump. Oops, I thought I pressed the button. I stopped. I mashed early, and then when I actually hit it, I didn't press a single fucking button. Also, yeah, when I mashed B and A, I literally like. Oh, I can't key jump, right? I was gonna just key jump and spawn it again, but I can't do that. And I was gonna say, when I mash B and A, like in a water level, for example, unless I'm being really serious about mashing, I'll do it like this, like. Just like kind of roll my thumb back and forth. It's fairly fast. It's fast enough to do like, yeah, swimming control and stuff like that. It's been fast enough for these jumps too. Hard key jump. Total heresy? I tried to wiggle. Because I didn't want to wiggle though, because fucking you know, ghosted inputs. I kinda got frightened. I just didn't do anything. A fish flopping around? Yeah, my thumb is a fish. Flopping. I sympathize with flopping fish all the time. See, unlike them though, I don't have RNG inputs. Fish flopping around the big pond of Kaizo. There we go. God, I mashed a bit hard there. I don't know if that was apparent. Jump! I couldn't jump. Oh my god. I just wanted to jump onto the P, like really fast. And there's a block under the shell. So yeah, you can't just leave it. I guess that's obvious. I don't know why I thought that it might be like the most obvious cheese ever, just there. Like, oh, you can just pick it up. Obviously not. Come on. I thought I held up again. Hang on. There we go. I don't know why I didn't hold jump. Oops. I kind of forgot about that part. Panicked a bit. Well, that's like a tap. Not a triple tap, but you know, a second tap. That helps, I think. I keep doing this like holding up way too quickly thing. I need to calm down. I'm not like super comfortable with the one ways up there for some reason. Even though the whole point is to like, you know, let me chill out there and do my thing. That's like very late. Are you serious? So I item fly, and then I fly onto a rope on a feather? What the fuck? Because I am flying after that. I seem to have to like, I probably have to jump off the rope a couple times or something. I don't know. I keep doing that, like that really fast left up. I'm not even sure I'm pressing left, I'm doing it too fast. I need to tap left to, like, you know, what's the word? Deliberately. That's the word I was looking for. I need to have a very deliberate left tap. Right now I'm just like doing it the most subtle of taps. I did it again, but this time I did the up subtly. The up has to be deliberate too, before that. I appreciate there's actually quite a lot of room on a lot of these jumps, you know? There's really an effort to make it like, I've held forward a little too much. Once we started, wait, really? I thought he was gonna wait another few, like, I don't know, like, a few days. I remember him saying something like that. That was a tweet, I think. That's cool. Well, I'm glad he's feeling up to it, he's back. hope that goes well. I might raid him then, yeah. When first level slippery and wet. That's funny. Hmm. That's a fucking, yeah, that's a fucking vibe. Starting with that. If I started with that one, I would have thought this KLDC was so far anyway, was a real rough one. It's definitely a rough level, in like, not just difficulty, but the way it feels too, right? Oh, come on. I can hit the wall too, that's fine. I'm pretty sure I keep forgetting I'm like, you know, I dive super quick downward. There we go. Back into the groove of hitting this correctly. Do I need to walk off or something? I don't know how else I should do that. Those are definitely death blocks. Okay, just confirming that. With 2 more pixels of visible, you know, visible block. Why did I do that? I almost lived too, but like this, no, I wasn't gonna live. Well, why did I do that? I cut my jump so short. There we go. I pressed left. Don't press left. You stand still. I'm looking at the stream replay. I need to know what else was there. There's like a green... Okay, I have to slam on the mole. I have to stall until I can dive on the mole. I get a shell and it lets me continue. Okay. And there's like a pipe. I think that's the end, actually. We might get this one much quicker. This is less confusing, I think. The first part was really confusing, but I nailed it pretty quick. I'm shocked I thought of like stalling here. Then it turned out it's like the only way to progress. Feeling good about this one. Funny palette. I fucked up. Oops. That's a really unfortunate death. What the fuck? Slippery and wet is the motor skills one, with a lot of other things. This is your favorite section? That makes sense. I didn't mean to let go of run. I'm done. No, this is really fun so far. Yeah, I think I do like this one the most so far. Look, I'm just reading the prejudging sheet, alright? I'm not disclosing any additional information. Okay? It's the one that's slippery and wet, probably, because the title says that, and it's got motor skills. Like the prejudging sheet says. Okay? It's number 2. I don't know if that helps you remember. I need to hold run still going right, and then let go. No, not the falling through foreground level. Not that one. The part where you squeeze down the gap. If you mean, I assume you don't mean here. You mean this part. Oh shit. Green block that scrambles the level. Look, it was motor skills. He even credited Katoon's motor skills erase. Here, let me get back there. I'm still struggling a bit with this level, but I assume you mean the segment where I'm like I go in the one ways and there's a death block on the left. Yeah, okay. The one right after this. Yeah. The simple explanation is there's a snake, a coin snake. That's what we call it. It's a coin that you control with your D-pad, and basically, because you control it with your D-pad, the no overroll tag. Because you control it with your D-pad, which is the buttons you control Mario with, you tap left to push the coin left, and so Mario also turns left. But obviously, yeah, the death block's scary, so you don't want to hold left. You just want to tap it while you're up against the gates. If you look at the coin down below, you'll understand. I actually don't look at Mario anymore at that point. I look at the coin at the bottom. Here. So this coin here is actually moving. If I press right, it goes right. So here, I'm holding right to jump up here. The coin moves right. When it's crossing this area, I have to hold up. And then it moves up. When it's crossing this area, I have to press left. Then when it crosses here, I have to press up again and then right. All of this while I'm kind of stuck up here, and then when I'm falling here, I'm doing the right part at the end, and then it lines up really nicely. I don't know if that's immediately obvious. It might help to see it in motion. No, it's fine. I like explaining it. It's good. I know, you're welcome. You'll definitely see what I mean here, I think. See, the whole time I'm there, I'm collecting not collecting, controlling the coin. So I don't actually look at Mario now, thankfully. Earlier I was, though, and it was scaring me. Oh, I made that, okay. Wait, I should've... Okay, shit. That last time I grabbed the rope, I didn't change direction? I don't know why. I must have grabbed the very top of the rope and not moved. At all. Normally when you grab something, the first frame after you grab it, you, climb. And, that flips your direction. But the last time there, I guess I didn't get any climbing animation at all. And, I was distracted by that. I didn't expect that to happen. I could just twirl to turn around, right? That's not a big deal. But, yeah, I was surprised. Oops. I knew what to do. I was gonna slam the mole. It shouldn't kill him because, he's in the air, but also for some reason, moles actually don't die if you slam on their heads, even if they're on the floor. I don't know why. Very funny, Super Mario World moment. I held for it. Oops. I meant to let go before I hit the thing. By holding forward, I fell a little faster there and I hit the blocks. I kind of forgot that it's important, how important it is to not, what's the word? To not dive there at all. Here too, you don't want to dive at all. That mole is a shockingly good obstacle. The one with the feather. Where you have to not collect the feather. I'm very impressed by that one. I didn't mean to do that. Turn blocks as anons? Is it a new thing? I don't know. I feel like it's more like an authorial style from one person. You've only seen it once before and you forget who it was? You never know, it might be the same person. Thing is, people have made anon turn blocks too. Which actually, you hit them and you can pass through them, but otherwise they're anon blocks. I guess I should clarify, when I say anon block, I mean, these death blocks. They look like black, just for anyone who isn't aware. Please, I don't know what's happening. Is this just the end of Hacker? Okay. Oh, let's go! Yo! Yeah, thanks for the good luck. Thanks for playing. Yo, that was a fun level. Nice, nice ending screen. Yo, that was awesome. I love that. That last bit is really nice. Like I knew what to do the first time I saw it. I got so confused. You know, what's the word? I didn't expect to grab the top of the rope on the last cycle, and I just fumbled. But the second time I aimed for low on the rope, and it was good. I can't actually leave. That's okay. I'm not doing one more. What? Actually, let's look at the next one for out of curiosity. Carla's Conquest. Let's just see what the rating is on it. If it's beginner, it's not beginner. Nah, it's not beginner at all. It's intermediate, but there's like no beginners for a long time. I'm not doing this at 4:25 a.m. Yeah. No, I need to sleep a few hours. Races are in. Is Archer in 4.5 or 5.5 hours? I don't know I don't know if it's 9 or 10 here right now actually. Archer. Let me check. It is in 5 hours. Okay. Oh, it's not 9 a.m. Okay, it's 9 a.m. Okay, I wasn't wrong. Mount Goon. Oh, he's probably using the Goonies. That's cool. Base from 4.10. Nice. All right, let me just read out loud the race. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Beginner? No. This level. Okay, so this is the second hardest level now. I guess if we want to go by time, 3 sections. The other one is 3 sections too. The screen wrap level. I'm glad I didn't. So when I took the shell in the pipe with me, I thought I was gonna have to do some fucking, pipe dream ends with a simple shell jump, like you're gliding down. I was so ready to do something like that, like a quick wall back shot or something. I don't know. I was like ready, but no, that was a super nice last stream. I'm glad. Learning to fly. You mean? I think that's what you mean. Learn to cave. Learning to fly. No, I played Learning to Fly. I'm like, Mass and I think are the only people we know who did the funny. What's the word? Sorry, I'm bad at. Yeah, learn to Kaizo with the C. It's the perpetual air catch. That's what it's called. Learn to vape. It's learning to fly. They call it learning as well. I don't know why they made the distinction, but yeah. No, I remember it distinctly because I was always like, yeah, it's a good name, but I don't know why they strayed from learn to Kaizo's. Like, everyone's gonna try and say it's like a learn to Kaizo for Cape, but then it's like a distinctly different, slightly different name. So it always stuck out to me. I don't know. I never asked why they called it learning instead. But yeah, no, that's cool. If Lung is on, we should say hi to Lung then. I'm glad the stream didn't die in the end because I was a little worried about that happening. Oh, is Lung doing in order? Is he actually doing in order? Or did he skip one? Reading a sneak peek? Oh, I just looked at the level name. I told you, Carla's Conquest. I'm not opening it. I'm leaving my reactions to be all at once, just I think it's better that way. He skipped one? Okay. But he's going in order. I know one was marked as one of the not problem, but okay, let's just set up the raid though. Say hi. Yeah, make sure to go say hi and stuff. But what I was gonna say is one of the yeah, the I don't know what's the word, not problem entries, but you know, like there was a warning on it. It was like, be a bit cautious. Does it have no fast retry? Okay, I don't remember. It's probably in the pre-judging sheet, some info about it. Infinite lives gained through moon on each respawn. One up checkpoint is required or level breaks. No fast retry. Okay. Yeah, so, nice. Told him not to stream number 1. Doc gave me a list. I can write them down. I can read them out real quick. Hopefully how much time left on the raid? We got time, okay. Doc told me 1, 32, 36, 41, 51, and 72 are 6 entries that for one reason or another may not lead to a good time for you, maker, or audience. So basically, like, some of those are concerns probably about, like, you know, maybe it's a really tedious level, or maybe it's, you know, not super fun. But basically he was saying, like, you know, whenever you play these, just be sure you have time for them, and, you know, and you're aware that you're in the mood for them. Yeah, Doc, it's probably Doc. He said he would make a little list for that. Okay, well, you know, raid's gonna start soon. Thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for the follows and the raid pad at the very beginning. That was really really nice.